Hello, hello, hello. I'm not. One sec. Hey. Okay. I'm not. Guess who's mate? What do you mean, Cherub? Who's mate? Huh? Mate? Just check something. Why is hello, hello. Why is for one of the messages you sent, you had well, you don't on Twitch, but on my thing that relays chat, you have the VIP symbol, and I'm like, do I still have redeem VIP? It's like, no, what? Half a Mike was falling apart there. Where's But how's everybody? How are y'all? Hello, Trash. You want VIP? Nah, you guys would bully me, would abuse it. Well, VIPs are supposed to be for like friends of the channel, right? But I used to do it where like when I was tiny, we used to do like competitions and games because everybody played the same game. I would stream like the same multiplayer games, and people would get VIP for like a week if they won. Yeah, you big now? That's crazy. VIP 1 week. VIPs are immune to chat and channel moderation settings, although they're able to moderate directly by channel. Yeah. So I mean, part of it is like if I were to VIP. Bunny's all streaming. If I were to VIP some of you guys would end up being timed out, and then you'd lose it anyway. The other problem is you guys would get more channel points, so you guys would definitely bully using that. Bully and abuse. That's all you guys know. No, that just makes me trust you less. That's crazy. What the heck is my albums for you? What albums are recommended to me? That's crazy. I'm looking for. This is what I'm looking for. I'm serious. Hello, Cynthia. Hi. Just call. Okay. Hi. How are you? Let me pull up. You know what? Let me pull up the game. I just started stream. I also know how to sim for 2D, guys. Don't reduce me to those two things. Hello, Bunny. Hi. Why are we in a restaurant, chat? Are we on a date? This is crazy. What's this music? Well, let's change that real quick, chat. That is loud. Oh, my ears. I always forget how loud the game is. There we go. We're going from a restaurant date to death. So Trash, if you sim for 2D guys, you must be like Hifumi, you know, who we're gonna figure out what happened. I'm on a date with. What do you mean I'm on a date with Caleb? All right, you just redeemed. What do you? Wait, what? Wait, I actually still have that? No, I don't. You just started streaming. Oh, yeah. YouTube Bunny. Yeah, if you're under. Wait, where do I? Don't. Why are you changing it? Don't want to take us on a date. Oh no. Don't compare us. No, don't worry. It'll be there, and then I'll remove. I literally copy pasted that. Wait, what? All right, Cherub. Jeez, let me get into the right. I'm not even in the. Where is it? Oh, here it is. I probably won't be sticking around. Gonna go play more Ledger Bound. Wow, it's more important than us. I see. VIPs are immune to change moderation settings all day. Yeah. Oh, literally in the rewards, VIPs are immune to chat and channel moderation settings. But they're still able to be moderated directly by channel moderator. Yeah. So, like, you still can't do anything bad. So, the chat moderation... Yeah. Don't refund. It sometimes works. No, we got this. All right, here we go. How do I just slash? Yeah. I'm pretty sure you also earn more points here. All right, Cherub, there you go. You got it. I didn't even know I still had that active. Yeah. You know, it is weird though, because in the chat screen you had a little diamond posted, or a little diamond symbol. So I thought it glitched out on my end anyway. Yeah. Hello, Cynthia. How are you? Do you have you played Danganronpa? I'm guessing so. I'm guessing everyone that joins knows something about the game, but you never know. How do I show? Oh, here it is. Wow, I lost another subscriber. Chat, we're just losing subscribers on the YouTube side. It's crazy. Wild. This silly goose. And now that it's quiet down a little, we can pull up the music. It's because you have your shirt on. What? Okay. Welcome, DOS. Welcome. Hello. Goodness. Right, so we have to figure out what happened to Hifumi and Taka. Wait, so Hifumi's in the nurse's office. So I'm supposed to go around and figure stuff out, right? I think I visited the classrooms and there was nothing in here. Just in case I forgot something. Oh, does someone come here? What? That was Hina. She's supposed to be checking the third floor. There's no time to think. I was running for the stairs before I knew what was happening. Wait, we've already done this. I flew up the stairs leading to the third floor. Right away, I saw her standing there in the hallway.
Please.
Makoto! What's wrong? It's awful. My voice is not ready right now. The rec room door was open, and when I looked inside, I saw... What did you see? I'd better get the others, right? I'm gonna get him. Okay, I guess it didn't save. I guess maybe I didn't save. Alright, let's skip through all this. We know... Wait, what? There's no way I didn't save any of this. Oh my gosh, I'm pressing all the wrong buttons. Uh-oh. I didn't save any of this? I didn't save any of it, chat. Okay. How do I... Oh, yes, I can... if I hold control... Right, there we go. I've played these games before. I just hold control and it'll skip through everything. It's like a speed run. Let's go. Woo! I know we all feel the same. I'm sorry, guys. I'm making you cry. Well, we get. This is a little. No, this is a little revision. In case you guys forgot, this is everything that happened. What? Why? Why the Spider-Man theme? Super helpful. Wait, what? Oh yeah, just just review. Just a little review. Yeah, so Celeste was attacked. Hifumi was attacked. These were the hammers. Justice Hammer 1 and 2. I shall hydrate. Oh, I talked about this game. I went to I met up with some with my family on Sunday. I talked about this game, and I voice acted Monokuma for them, and they're like, "Wow, you do that really well." Yeah, thank you. You know. And they're like, "Do you voice act professionally?" I'm like, well, "I don't really, not like I don't get paid by a company. I don't really get paid for it. I just, you know." Ooh. All right, let's... The shoes running around. The sound effect is funny. Okay. So I think we just go through like a couple of rooms and then we hear another scream, right? We just investigate a couple of things. Wait, what happens if I... He's in the nurse's office. And the other thing that happens is on the other floors. Am I allowed to go up? Oh, okay. I see. Not allowed to go up. I'm not allowed to find the bodies. I'm shocked you can talk about this sort of game with your family. Well, they're not my parents, but like cousins and her friends. They're all in high school. My cousin and her friends, so they were there, and so I was like, oh yeah, this game. Most people discovered this game in high school, so. But actually, they didn't know about this game. Probably a good thing, honestly. Here comes Hifumi. This isn't even that crazy. I don't know. Is it just me or does Hifumi just look funny here? Just the way he's laid out. No. Yeah. Confirmation that he's dead. Looks like he got attacked by a magical girl. It does, yeah. Actually, this is a good review for us as well because we have to do that comic strip thing, right? So then we check other stuff. And we'll hit another stream. What else do I check? I check like the classrooms. Because now we have to wait for the scream of Taka being found. Or do we find Taka? Actually, maybe we find Taka. This is the third floor, so let's go to... Yeah. Recaps of recaps? Yeah. Well, you know, but we have to figure out the comic book recap, so... So it's good to have a recap so that we can explain the story. There's Taka. He's also gone. Same way. Danganronpa. I like how the magical girl that he really likes is just like a round fairy attached to him in that picture. This is number 4. The passed out from blood. As soon as we're out of the physics lab, Celeste, aren't you supposed to be in the nurse's office? Something has come up. Heard Hifumi's dead. Well, that's not all. It is gone. What's gone? Oh, the body disappeared. Right. And then when we go check Hifumi's, Taka's body also disappears. I'm like, I literally suggested, can someone just stay here to watch Taka? But I guess all of us ran down here. Oh my gosh. Somebody ate them. No, I'm just kidding. Nobody could eat Hifumi. Okay, Cherub. All right. Alright, this is where we left off. Wish the fish paste also photo. What?
Let's see.
Perhaps.
Right, we were missing Kyoko and the Okay, you know what? Let's save so we don't forget next time. Wait, did it save? I didn't hear a sound effect. Okay, delete F datum, right? That's today's date? It is. Okay, yay, it's saved. Let's go. Long hair guy, yes, with the crystal ball. We have to go around and see if we can find something or find them.
Huh?
Where could 2 dead bodies have disappeared to?
Damn.
We need to search for the bodies that have disappeared. What happens after that? Wait, huh? Oh wait, was that locked before? I guess so. Wait, I never saw there were lockers here actually. It's a locker. There's nothing too remarkable about it. Maybe I did. Can I zoom in, chat? Can I zoom into the... Wait. I just noticed something. Oh no, that's part of the posters. What? What, chat? Goodness. I didn't even say nothing. Wait, I just realized. These are, why are there pegs hanging off of these? These are street posts. What? Definitely like street posts or something. That's crazy. Why are they inside the school? Huh. You said it with your eyes and desired to zoom. What do you mean? Backroom apple. Yeah. Rec room. I don't think there's anything in here other than a hammer. No way. Oh, I like how it still says it doesn't seem important right now. Where could the bodies have gone to? I don't think they're in any of the classrooms. Where would you... I guess the storehouse? Oh. Makoto.
Come on.
Why are you just standing there? We need to get to the repository. Huh? You mean...
Indeed.
I found them. Hifumi and Taka's body had been hidden inside the repository.
Goodbye.
I've already told Hina and Sakura. We'll go on ahead. Yeah, I guess the is that the garbage burning place? Their bodies were in the repository. Where's that? That's the burning room, right? The garbage room. Wait, what? I guess not. Where's the repository? Oh, the bathroom? Is that what they're calling the repository? Wait, there's no bathrooms on this floor, though. Are there? Where's the repository? I tried to go downstairs and it's like, I need to check the repository. Well, there's no repository here. It's like, I need to hurry and check the repository. Oh, is it on... What? I can't go downstairs. Do I teleport? The art room? What? Is that the back room that I couldn't open? How am I supposed to know that's a repository? No, I must have been in there before. Are the bodies here somewhere? Oh yeah, I already said that. I have to wonder where they could have been hidden. You just said they're in the repository. Up ahead is the repository. There we go. Okay. The doorknob turned. Guess it's unlocked. Who unlocked it? Then I have no choice but to go inside. It was. I said it was just locked, right? So I just opened the door. And when I entered, I saw... Yeah, I have been in here before. Why was it locked before? The two bodies that had disappeared were right here. The smell of blood made me gag. But what I saw before my eyes was unquestionable, unavoidable, unwavering reality. And then I heard the announcement for a second time.
A body has been discovered. After a certain amount of time, which you may use however you like, the class trial will begin.
Unscripted. And so here we are. And gosh, I need a warm up. And so here, there you go. And so here we are.
It's the Monokuma file.
I'm in the middle of eating, my man. Without further ado, yeah, I have not written up. Let me give you all the next Monokuma file. I was going to hand them over when you found the bodies the first time, but I thought something might happen. It was really hard to resist, but turns out I was right. There we go. It's getting there. It's getting there.
Stop talking.
Just hand it over already. Now, make sure to investigate all of your mental might and prepare for the class trial.
See ya
Okay.
later.
See ya later. Well then, now that we've found the bodies, all that's left is to uncover the culprit.
What the heck?
Hold on. How can you be so calm? I mean, they're dead, you know?
That's terrible.
Dead, gone forever. They're never coming back. Awful. This is all just too awful. Hina suddenly burst into tears. She clutched at Hifumi's lifeless body.
Who would do this?
Oh.
Why? Why?
Large, wet tears fell from her eyes. The tears landed on Hifumi's cheeks. This was some world of make-believe. That might have been when Hifumi opened his eyes. Yeah. But this wasn't a movie. This wasn't.
He's alive again?
Where am I?
Cold. So cold. Is winter coming?
Hifumi! Wake up!
Huh? That's right.
Death throes, he's supposed to already be dead, according to Monokuma.
I remember now. Hope's Peak.
Come on, you gotta wake up!
I remember everything. Before I met you all. I met you all.
What? His memories are blending together. He has nothing too useful to offer us. Wait, no. He said... I'm figuring it out, chat. He said, before I'd met you all. Some would think that that's just him repeating it, trying to figure stuff out. No. He's saying we've all met before. All of us have met before this game. And there was also that picture of the 3 already dead characters hanging out beforehand. We've all met before.
The light. It's reaching out to me.
Wait, chat, let me guess. Is this why Junko's so popular? Did Junko set this up? Or did Sayaka set it up? One of the two? No, it would have been Junko. So Junko's the only one that's died to a non-person. So Junko got herself out at the very beginning of the game through Monokuma killing her. And we never even had to investigate her body, right? Hello, Jake. Hi. We never even had to investigate Junko's body because Monokuma killed her, so there was no files or anything. So did Junko set all of this up? Because everyone has met each other before. I think I'm getting it, chat.
Like, Hey, Hifumi! Who was
Like
it? Who attacked you?
the tail of a comet. I actually skipped that.
Who tried to kill you?
Well, he's gonna think it's a robot.
Who killed me? That's right.
Oh, wait a minute.
remember Their name.
Junko just got Mega Kaguru days beamed and disappeared. Exactly. What a reference. But exactly. I think she might be behind all this.
Yasu.
Oh.
Hiro.
So the magic ball guy. His eyes closed. He was just collecting on some... We know, to be fair, what if Hifumi and Taka... No. Oh. And they never opened again. Death for the second time. Absolute, undeniable death. No matter how many of Hina's tears splashed his face, there was no second miracle. Reality set in again. This isn't some stereotypical fantasy world. Tears can't restore a person's vitality.
Honestly.
You have no tears, do you? No blood in your veins, no calcium in your bones. At least you have your meat. Whoa! Hifumi would have been so jealous of hearing you say that about somebody else.
Stop talking.
You're just angry. Going out of his way to return, just to leave us with those unnecessary dying words. Now this game has become exceedingly boring. He said, Yasuhiro, right?
Then perhaps...
Yasuhiro Hagakure. That's the only person he could have been referring to.
So in other words...
And with that, the case is solved. Assaulting people, and even killing Taka and Hifumi, and then going so far as to hide their bodies. A criminal that hides his face behind a mask and uses a bunch of giant wooden hammers. Is that what Hiro is? Why is Byakuya always whining?
What is this?
If it's true, I can't forgive him. No way can I ever forgive him. To kill 2 of our friends.
That's fine.
Anyway, it's about time we tracked down the culprit in our little life or death game here. Although, this time it's not all that life or death. The trial will conclude without much trouble.
Indeed.
Yes, it does look that way. No, he's protecting Celeste. Celeste killed him, and he's protecting her. Because Celeste didn't go up with us for finding Taka. She was... What if Hifumi is just covering for Celeste because Hifumi has a huge crush on his mom? It's going to begin again. Chat, sometimes my genius even astounds me. We have to go through this one more time. I have to accept it. I have no choice but to go through. What do you mean? Oh, we'll see, Trash. Oh, yeah, well, we'll see. We'll see who is a genius, who isn't. I have no choice but to go through with this to make sure everyone survives. I just have to do it. Gotta humble him. Ah, can't humble a man that's correct. First, I'd better check the Monokuma file. The victims were Hifumi Yamada and Kiyotaka Ishimaru. The cause of death for each was blow to the head. It is thought that they were both killed with a similar weapon. Why'd I get bonked? I can knock out your brain cells. Crazy. But what I said in the past would still be correct. That's it? Wait, what? Cause of death for each was blow to the head. I thought that they were killed both. Really? Wait, what?
Very strange.
Yeah, that's pretty strange. We got less information this time than before. That isn't a problem. After all, the events of this case unfolded before our very eyes. We should know more about what happened in the Monokuma file could anyway. Maybe.
Well,
There's something else that's bothering me. Someone else has been missing for quite a while. Are you talking about Kyoko?
perhaps.
Without a doubt, she has an alibi for when Celeste and Hifumi were attacked. But what if the killer wasn't acting alone? What if they had an accomplice? An accomplice? An accomplice? What are you doing here? Don't be rude! I'm here to answer your question. What question?
Yep.
You're talking about an accomplice, right? I'm pretty sure I explained before, didn't I? During the first class trial.
Speaking of which, I'd like to ask the bear, if there is an accomplice, do they also become blackened?
So you ask, and so I shall
There can only be
answer.
one blackened, I remember.
Each murder is allowed to have an accomplice,
Yeah.
but only the one who does the killing will get to graduate.
So in other words, two people can work together, but one of them has no chance of profiting from it.
Then there's no way anyone would work together, right?
In other words,
So basically, you can be an accomplice if you want, but there's no gratification in it.
so then,
So, are you saying nobody worked together this time? This time either?
hey,
Sorry, can't answer that. It would obstruct the free exchange of information between you guys. I just want to make sure you don't forget. No matter how much you might assist in a murder, only one blackened can graduate. An accomplice gets nothing. I don't know why my foot is so sore today. Let me just. It's not shaking up. Holy crap! I cannot. Your throat is a plant. Water it. I guess. That's the one with the plant. I mean, I guess you would know. You have a plant sticker. And we only need to figure out who that one blackened is that did the killing, right? Just like normal.
well,
Okay. Let me take this opportunity to clarify the whole shebang. In this class trial, what you need to determine is the one true blackened who devised the murder plot and put it into action. The true blackened? So just one person?
well now.
That's enough for explaining. Explainifying. Now it's down to the final battle between all of you and the blackened. Good luck to all the contestants. So it can only be one blackened. An accomplice wouldn't benefit. Then I can't see any way Kyoko would be connected to this case after all. You may be right. If that's true, Kyoko, where are you?
However,
As long as she's not connected to the case, doesn't matter. Let's get back to the investigation.
Indeed.
I have no doubt that Hiro is responsible. But for the time being, I suppose it can't hurt to pursue further information.
So,
You know, don't you think we should consider a certain someone as a suspect just in case? I'm talking about the murderous fiend, Genocide Jack. She has it out for Genocide Jill, huh? What? I'm offended! Kya? When did you... I've been looking all over for you, master. Gosh, my throat. When I woke up, you were nowhere to be found. One sec, chat. Just give me a sec here. Let me clear up my throat. Oops, sorry. I'm also trying to set up... What? You heard that, huh? Oh, that was an accident. I don't know. I have a plan sticker. I just... I'm also trying to set up something else for later today. What is this? What do I have? Oh, because this was supposed to be... what's his name? Deku, right? Let me just do something here. That's an image. I don't want an image. Let me add something real quick, chat. Okay, okay, I did that. Let's hide it from y'all. I'm doing something. What? It's nothing bad. It's nothing suspicious. Don't worry about it. Okay. I just don't know if I can actually... What? Why am I in jail? What? That's not fair. And then I can do filter. Yeah, add a filter, and I want to do this. Okay, you'll get a trash, since you're the only one here in chat watching, you'll get a little bit of a preview of what I'm planning here. It does kind of work, actually. But, oh. Man, that's crazy. Where's the... This is good. This actually does work pretty well. Okay, we're good. Crazy equals 100%. Excuse you, sir. I'm here too. Actually, didn't leave it. Oh. Well, you guys got a little bit of sneak peek. Which I guess you didn't need to have it. It actually did pretty well. It's not as green as I thought it would be, but it's... Do you want me to leave? Because no, when did I say that? Oh, good, because I'll probably fall asleep later since I don't. Aw, it's okay. It's okay. So then, should I do? I guess I should schedule halftime shows for Mondays, right? Don't tempt me. I'll leave it. What do you mean? When I'm wearing, the best shirt, one of the best shirts, not dress shirts, one of the best regular shirts. Actually, this is the first time I've ever worn a polo on stream. That's probably not true, actually. It's the first time I'm wearing this polo on stream. Test, check. Let me just, I think the white balance is still off a little. That's better. It looks okay, cat. Yeah. Now you can still do it. All right, let's go. What did she say? Anyway, you there, milk sack swimmer girl. That's crazy. Milk sack. Why you gotta be? Why do I gotta be a suspect? I've lost her voice. Why do I gotta be a suspect? Well, I mean, you are a serial killer. So what? I'm like a special guest suspect every time. I have an alibi, you know. She's right about that. When we heard Hifumi scream, she was with me. And when the bodies disappeared, she was still lying unconscious in the equipment room. Plus, Taka's body aside, I can't imagine any way she would have been able to move Hifumi's body. Saying Hifumi's well. Besides, I calculate every move I make. I'm not gonna kill someone when everyone knows what I look like. Also, she has a very obvious way of killing, so. They don't call me murderous fiend for nothing.
What are you saying?
That's not the kind of thing you should be bragging about. Like, I didn't make that joke. What do you mean? No, I don't think I made that joke.
Let's see.
On another topic, we should we post a guard by the bodies like before? We can't have them disappearing again.
So then.
Hina and I can handle that. You don't mind, do you, Hina? Sure. I'd be totally useless on the investigation anyway.
It's all clear.
Then that's that. Let's begin. This whole thing is so strange. All but one of us has an alibi, so figuring out who did it should be obvious, right? Unless they're covering for each other. Sakura could easily move the bodies. Not Sakura. Yeah, Sakura, yeah. And then Hina could be the actual killer wanting to leave. I made a joke about eating the bodies, but not being able to eat Hifumi. You can't. Oh, I see. But maybe it's just me. But well, they said it too. They said, he'd be a lot to move. Maybe it's just me, but I don't think it's going to be as straightforward as it seems. Monokuma file number 3 has been added to the truth bullet section. What if it isn't? What if it's these two? What if it's Sakura and Aoi? Or Hina. I'll say Hina, yeah. Sakura and Hina. I don't trust them. There are many aspects to the incident this time. Too many, to be honest. Considering that, it may be good to look back on everything that's happened.
So then.
Would you like my help? I don't trust you. Hey, Amakuru, it's about the repository. Huh? What is it? After Hifumi and Taka's bodies disappeared, we split up to look around, right? I was really scared, so me and Sakura stuck together.
But
And we came right to the repository too, look around. But when we got here, the repository was locked. We couldn't get inside. It was their voice of the truth. It was locked. And we came here as soon as the search started. There's no way someone could have beat us here. So if that's true, then who locked it? And why is it unlocked now? I wonder the same thing. The door was locked when the search for the bodies began, but now it's wide open. There might be some secret lurking in there. Well, the two of you were in the art room, so who could open it? I'll probably have to leave this area to figure it out. You made a joke about Byakuya, do you think Hiro really did it? I don't see how anyone could think otherwise. When the attacks and murders are all disappearances all happened, every one of us had an alibi. And the last thing Hifumi said, when he died, yeah, he said Hiro's name.
So in other words...
Then there's no room to suspect anyone else. Okay, but if he didn't do it, or if he did do it, why would he hide his identity with that weird costume? Maybe he thought no matter what happened, he'd be safe as long as his face was covered. But he's the fool of the century, you see. I mean, he is kinda dumb, but do you really think that's enough to explain it? I feel there's a clue hiding in there somewhere. What? And that's it? That's all that bothers you about the case? Well, no, there are a few other things. Like, why did the killer try to hide the bodies? They probably figured if they couldn't find the bodies, we couldn't complete the investigation. But if that's the case, we found the bodies pretty easily, didn't we? Again, comes back to the fact that the culprit was a moron. Is that really all there is to it? The other thing bothering me is, why'd they bother killing 2 people?
What?
What? Oh. Because all the rule says is, if you can kill someone and get away with it, you graduate, right? So if you're the killer, your number 1 priority is not getting caught. But killing 2 people means more clues, more chances you can find out. I need water. Makoto's voice is so lightheaded. Makes me so lightheaded. Oh my gosh, Makoto. Your voice. I never realized. Oh my goodness.
I see.
Hold on. Perhaps. Bro, I was getting lightheaded doing Makoto's voice for so long. This man needs to stop honking. I see. So that's what that means. Is everything okay?
That's enough.
Don't talk to me as if we're friends. Huh? Oh, what's with that attitude? I'm being so well. That's crazy. And you guys still put me in jail. But you have my appreciation.
Goodbye.
Thanks to you, I might have some fun with this after all. Whoa, is he gonna fantasize about these bodies? His mysterious words hung in the air as he left the repository. He talked as if he'd figure something out. You got a little blip, we have to check on you? That's crazy. Why am I in jail again? But if he did, would it have killed him to tell me what it was? See, look at that, you know, Polish. You said not to, so I did. That's wild. Just trying to be a brat, I see. Wait, what? There's definitely a lock on the door, but it can only be locked from inside the repository. I don't see any way to lock it from the art room. The door can only be locked from inside the repository, which makes me wonder. Hina and Sakura confirmed that the door was locked after we started looking for the missing bodies. Well, okay, technically in doors like that, you can lock it on the inside and just close the door. Like, you don't have to be inside. You can lock the inside and then go outside and just close the door and unlock. And the door is designed that it can only be locked from inside the repository. In other words, when Hina checked it, someone had already gone to the repository and locked the door. When they were done, they unlocked it and left, which is why it's unlocked now. But Hina claims that there's no way someone could have beaten them to the repository. That certain someone. Repository doors. I mean, we're supposed to suspect that certain someone is either Kyoko or the artist guy, but I think it's them. They're covering for each other, Sakura and Hina. Like Sakura and Hina are 100% covering for someone. Or covering for each other. Did you just do the woman symbol? Oh, the hammers are missing. There are hammers of all different sizes, although some are more like mallets. Mallets? That's right. Could the Justice hammers have been designed using these as a model? Either way, all the hammers here have obviously seen a lot of use. They're all covered in debris and chalky stone powder. Wait, for some reason, this one hammer isn't dirty at all. And it's wet. Did someone wash it recently? It's a dolly. It doesn't have a handle. I saw this in the art room before. I guess it's used to move statues around bodies. It's kind of awkward, but if you bend down, it's not too hard to use. Huh? But wait. Good lie. Put the button. Wasn't this in the equipment room when we found Taka's body? It was. Did they use that? And look at the wheel. There's blood stain on it. But there's blood on the wheel of the dolly that was moved from the equipment room to the repository. What's the explanation for that? I think that's all really that there is to it. Yeah, now we can leave. You know what? Let's check the bodies, just in case. Hifumi's big, cold body laying on... Wow. But look, they're saying big, okay? He's really big body. Okay, that was not even me, chat. I mean, how on earth was the killer able to move someone so big? Okay, Makoto, alright. This man needs to calm down. Oh, you actually just used the female shrug, but on my thing, it shows it as... the shrug emoji and then the female symbol. That's why I was confused. But it's just the female shrug. Okay. Makoto's savages. Yeah. All the way down from the first floor to the third, and all without anyone noticing it. How the hell? It's no good. I just don't get it. Wait, but then if I do the male shrug emoji, is it the male? I don't even think I have it on PC. I can think about it later. For now, I have to finish investigating Hifumi himself. If I remember correctly, Hifumi's fatal injury was also a blow to the head. Probably from Justice Hammer 3, which was laying on the floor in the nurse's office. Huh? Wait. Something's off about his body. Why am I getting this feeling? Something's different. Something about Hifumi's body in the nurse's office versus his body right now. That's it. His glasses. When his body was in the nurse's office, his glasses were covered with blood. Oh. But now, they're completely clean. That's weird. Does that mean someone wiped his glasses off? But why? But who would do that and why? They wanted him to see clearly that it was the fortune teller guy. Because he was not exactly dead. Man, this man took so much trouble to kill. Makoto Savage. Ah. So they wanted him to mistake the guy. Taka. He'll never move again. According to the Monokuma file, Taka died from a blow to the head. We found just a summer floor near his body in the equipment room. Is that what was used to kill him? Well, technically we don't know if it was a different hammer, because the Monokuma file just said similar things. And there's a tarp laid out under his body. Did the killer use this to move Taka's body? That way there wouldn't be any blood left behind while the body was moved. Blue tarp was moved out. There's got to be a clue around here somewhere. Maybe I should check somewhere else. There are places I already know about. First, the nurse's office where Hifumi was found, and the equipment room where Taka was found. Yeah. We checked everything else in the repository. So let's check the other rooms. Oh! What? Equipment room and... Oh, yeah. And the infirmary. Let's check the equipment room since it's right here. Jeez, everything came here so slowly. There's a clear trail. There's some kind of tire mark going through the pool of blood in the middle of the room. That reminds me about the dolly in the repository. There's blood on its tire. Could that blood have come from here? Which could mean Taka's body was moved from the equipment room to the repository using the dolly. Both rooms are on the third floor, so that should definitely have been possible. But even if the dolly was used to move Taka's body, what about Hifumi? Hifumi's body was in the nurse's office on the first floor. Even with the dolly, there's no way to get it up to the third floor. That's still a total mystery. Just a sound for the weapon that was used to kill Taka. The body was moved, but the murder weapon was just left here. Tarp, I see. Huh. This tarp. I feel like I've seen it somewhere before. Just recently, too. Oh, he's not going to add it to the thing? Okay. I was sleeping right here when the killer carried the body away. I'm super pissed. I missed such an ultimately rare event. Yeah, I wonder why they didn't do anything about her. Well, I guess because... Oh, yeah, the limit is 2, so it must have been the same person. Because the limit is 2 kills. So they couldn't kill her, because they'd already killed Taka. Now this can be related. Okay. Time to go to the infirmary. I hate that this hair is black and white. It actually does feel creepy. Why is this still an exclamation mark? Wait, wasn't the... No, I'm going the wrong way. I like the way people bounce in this game. Just number 3, the one that was used to kill Hifumi. Someone moved the body but left the weapon behind. After I've been through, okay. Maybe just wait. After everything I've been through, I'm totally parched. Maybe just a quick peek. A bunch of blood packets in here for blood transfusions, I guess. Doesn't help me though. I'm not a vampire. Well, you know, you can always become one. Wait, chat. Celeste's a vampire. That has to be it. That's why she needed to kill Hifumi. Think of all the blood the man would be carrying. Checks out. Yeah, look, red eyes, pale skin, gothic. Definitely a vampire trap. What are you investigating, Celeste? I'm not investigating anything, precisely speaking. And her accent. I'm simply going around saying if Hiro might be hiding somewhere. What about you? Oh, you know, I'm just checking this and that. The main thing on my mind is how someone could have moved Hifumi's body.
Let's see.
How Hifumi was moved, eh? When it disappeared, you were supposed to be in the nurse's office, right?
Yes, indeed.
Correct. Hina was not feeling well, so I stayed behind to look after her. Oh, Hina must have distracted. But she seemed to be getting worse, so I took her to the bathroom. Yeah, Hina pulled Celeste away so that Sakura could carry Hifumi's body. And when you got back, the body was gone? Could not have been gone for more than a minute or two, though. Yeah, Hina said the same thing. So then the killer was able to get in and move Hifumi's body in that short amount of time?
Indeed.
It would seem so. To carry someone off as big as Hifumi in only a couple of minutes is, I can't think of anything less impossible than that. My gosh, Makoto. You will not let Hifumi's size go. I mean, hey, that could... To be fair, it's an important fact about this case. There's more to look at here. The trash. It's just a normal trash can. Huh? Wait, there's something inside. It's too small to be a handkerchief. It's a glasses cleaning cloth. It's got some kind of cartoon character. But it's covered in blood.
Oh.
Ah, did you find something? Yeah, there was a cleaning cloth in the trash can.
Huh?
A cleaning cloth? It's all bloody. Whoever this belonged to must have used it to wipe up some blood. But who would need to do something like that? I haven't the slightest idea. Yeah, me either. But I think it might be important. Now we can leave. So, this is where you were. I've been looking for you. You have? I wanted to thank you for what you did. It was me. I did it. Of course, Kat. All the murders are done by you. I knew you'd want to kill Hifumi because of his size. That's crazy, Kat. Because that's apparently, according to Makoto, that's the only reason, that's the only noticeable thing about Hifumi is his size. That's all he keeps talking about. The poor man is dead, and all Makoto can talk about is how big and heavy he must have been. Thanks for not killing Kyoko. Well, Kyoko's missing, so we don't know. Not that you meant to, but you ended up making this little game of ours very interesting indeed. But yeah, it's likely that Kyoko's fine. You should go to Hiro's room. Oh, and let me give you this. In the dining room. This is a note Hiro wrote to get us all to meet up, right? You remember well. Well, the penmanship was pretty remarkable, so it left an impression.
It's all clear now.
Anyway, this makes it clear, right? This is a trap. What is? Things grow even more exciting. What are you talking about? I've already repaid my debt. I don't owe you any more explanation.
Goodbye.
Goodbye. It's all a big mistake. Right, Cat, right. So you said to go to Hiro's room, but what's waiting for me there? Man's killed him. He was preemptive and he killed Hero. Wait, this is 1F. Oh, dormitory. Wait, here we go, right? I like how we can enter through here even though it's gated. That's funny. Alright, chat. What do you think is going to be waiting for us in his room? In whose room? Wait. Hero's room, yeah. I knew it was Hero. For some reason, I don't know why I thought he must have said Hifumi. Thirdly, Chihiro is Hero, right? But they mean Yasuhiro. Alright, chat. The door is unlocked? I guess I can go inside. Byakuya did say to go look. Might not be a great idea, but I'm going to take the plunge. Jeez. This is Hero's room. There's all kinds of weird stuff in here. Why is the camera glitching out? Where did he even get it all from? More importantly, he still hasn't turned up. Which means he can't really complain if I don't get his permission to search his room, right? Surveillance camera. There's no point worrying about it right now. I just need to forget about it. Bro, the camera's glitching out. Do you not see that phasing in and out of existence? Goodness. It's gonna be the bathroom, isn't it? I think there's something in the cardboard box. Oh, it's blueprints for something, and something's made out of... It looks like cardboard, plastic, and plaster. Is this Robo Justice? And it's in Hero's room. But wait, there's blueprints. Something about them bothers me. The handwriting. Yeah. It's not his handwriting. It's not his handwriting. Hey, palm readings. I've seen those before. He hexed it, lol. Wait, can I? Let me think. I wanna try. Wait, I just got an idea for a stream. Oh, I can't. He hexed it. Wait, he hexed what? What would he have hexed? The robot? I mean, the robot's going around killing... Oh, so you're saying the robot itself turned into a curse? Oh, he hexed the camera. Oh, you know, that would make sense. Oh, that... You know, I mean, obviously this is glitching out. But that'd be so funny if he hexed the camera because he didn't like being surveilled. Here. Wait, so because there's a camera in every room, if you wanted to do any business, you'd have to go... Wait. You have to go into the bathroom. It's a normal bed, pretty much just like the one in my room. I soundlessly check the bathroom. There's nothing in here. It's pretty grungy though. How does the bathroom even get this dirty? Alright, that's all he wanted me to see is that. But the writing is off, so he's gonna bring it up. We're gonna be like, that's not his handwriting. He can hex the vlog camera outside. Can he hex the vlog camera outside? And honestly, yeah. Makoto, big news, big news. What's wrong? We found Kyoko. What? Is she okay? Where is she? Aw, Makoto's got a new crush. Wait, I wasn't done. There's more big news.
Just a second.
Robo Justice showed up too. Robo Justice? It's Hero wearing the costume.
Okay.
Anyway, as soon as you can, head to the pool on the second floor. I think Hero and Kyoko will turn up at the same time. Anyway, I have to head to the pool. Okay, this just complicated things. I ran to the second floor as fast as I could. I'm gonna check this side. Nothing suspicious here, chat. I'm gonna check this side. Nothing suspicious here, chat. I wonder what they wanted me to do here. Oh well, I guess it must have been nothing. Whoa, thank you for the... Hello, Mrs. Fullbuster. Hello. How was your streams? Go swimming? I should... Kyoko, and...
I mean...
Phew, man, I've had the worst day. Hero? This complicates things. How's everyone doing? How's everyone in chat? Just single-handedly doubled the people here. Infinity, Nikki, and VUT. Nice. Oh, that reminds me. Infinity, Nikki reminds me. One of my friends suggested I play some other dating games, and they suggested one called... Maybe I should double check with them. I don't... Oh, wait, here it is. Right, there is this dating game. Better than last time. Oh, what happened? You okay? Oh gosh, what was it called? I just had it here. I don't know if you guys have all ever heard of this game, but they suggested I play this game. Seven Hotties, All My Husbands, and apparently it's you wake up and you're married to 7 men, and one of the things is you have to go to bed every night with one of them. And it starts off normally, but then later on there might be other scenes, and my friend's like, well, you can save that for like goals on coffee. I'm like, not possible. Wait, what? I was feeling extra down as a song on. That's fair. Adding this to your list is crazy. Well, I might play this someday. This could be like, until Lads has a resurgence. I could play this. You'll have to YouTube it. It got EOS. Or what's end of service. Wait, really? So you can't play it anymore? Damn. I like how Hana knew it, Trash knew immediately. Trash was immediately like, oh yeah, I know that game. Oh yeah, it's been out of service. You'll have to play. Wow, that's crazy. You can still download it, but like, what do you like? Can I not play it offline? Hmm. 7 years? Well, this is an old game. Wow. Or we can just read the Wattpad story, chat. Wait. How old is this? Basically, it is a free game and costs. Oh, this is the Wattpad just lists what the game is. Okay. Because I made the YouTube account to archive my footage of games that may go EOS. Damn. It's actually the reason for. Oh, okay. So I guess I can't play that game. It's okay. We'll find others. My friend said they had some more. That's interesting. Instagram apparently has this thing. So one of my friends shared something with me on Instagram, and the thing says, let me show you here. So one of my friends shared something with me, a post, and there was actually a warning on the post. So apparently Instagram, when you share posts out of AI generated content, it actually gives a warning on the post saying AI info, this contains AI generated content. I didn't know that. That's interesting. I mean, when you click on it, obviously you can see the post, but it does give you that warning. That's so weird.
I don't even know they knew that. I'm gonna send that back to them. Oh, interesting. I mean, I guess that's good. That's interesting. All the company's game got end of service. Is there a reason? Something happened with the company? Send me the names of the other games they mentioned. All right, Kat. Okay, Yeah, is there a reason all their games got EOS'd? Arithmetic having titles such as Wicked Willows, Cinderella Contract, and several shades of S. Wait, what? Oh, I see. Oh, but like, why? What? Several shades of S is so okay. All right, that is so like on the nose, huh? Just went out of business. To be honest, the games were kind of old and slow. Okay.
I am positive that the suspicious individual that attacked me. Apparently, that ridiculous object is Hiro. I'd ask Kyoko for details if I were you. Robo Justice finally made his appearance, huh? I guess Kyoko's the one that found him. Hiro? Huh? Yeah, duh. Who else would it be? That's a good question. Huh? What? Why do I look like this? What? Did someone come along and remodel me while I was sleeping? Was it the Illuminati? What? I'm confused, chat.
Right.
I found Hiro. He was jammed into the pool room locker. I checked the locker. Okay. Yeah, I was confused. It looked like he was fast asleep, so I kicked him and he woke up.
Don't be mean.
I still can't believe you kicked me. You could have been a little more gentle about it, like, I don't know, caress my face or something. Alright, Hiro.
What?
That's creepy. And, ooh. How's your, I saw you're streaming Overwatch, Bunny. How's that going? How's your Overwatch games?
Crazy for someone to play Overwatch in the Big 26. It's going good. That's good. That's good. I thought the game was dead. Wait, to be fair, you have it listed as Overwatch, but you're probably playing Overwatch 2, right? Going back to your esports days, damn. Yeah, the original Overwatch, I was so like, I wanted to play it so bad, but I didn't have the PC or the money to play it. So I would just watch people play Overwatch pretty much every day. I wanted to play that game so bad. But then Overwatch 2 came out and all hype died. I was like, never mind, I'm okay. I don't want to play this game anymore.
Anyway, Kyoko, where have you been all this time?
Okay. Do you know what's effed up? Uh-oh, DOS, welcome back. What happened? What happened? Overwatch 2 sucked. Yeah. Well, I mean, everyone, you have to play Overwatch 2 because Overwatch 1 is gone, so.
You just disappeared all of a sudden without a trace.
The fact I go to my parents' house and water and come back and Mana still isn't sure. Okay. I go to my parents' house and water. It is okay, cat. Now it's just a roach. Oh, okay. Go to, unless you're saying you went to your parents' house to drink water. I'm like, you just went to your parents' house to drink water?
Wow.
There was something I had to check up on. What do you mean? Never mind.
But it is a new shirt. I've never worn this shirt before on stream chat. Look at that. Look at, you know. Ooh. I mean, it's polo shirt. Yeah, they're out of town and it's hot. Mom needs her plants watered. Ah, okay. Well, you know, at least you water your plants.
I can't. Never mind.
It's nothing.
Never mind.
Hey.
More importantly, she says that, but does she have an idea? Wait, what? There was something she had to check up on? And I said, what do you mean? She said, never mind. I said, I can't never mind. She said, never mind. Just that, but does she have any idea? Does she know people think she might be spying for the mastermind?
And?
First of all, Hiro, you need to explain to us why you're dressed like that.
I mean...
I have no idea. 1 second I was asleep. Didn't even know how that happened. Then I woke up and I was here.
Again, I think it's Sakura. Sakura knocked him out.
I don't care. Do something about the costume. It pains me just to look at you.
DOS and Cat on the same wavelength.
Well, I don't know what's up with this thing, but I can't actually get it off. A little help? Why would you make something that you can't take off by yourself?
You got it all wrong.
I didn't make the stupid freaking thing.
It would seem.
There's a clasp on the back that's keeping you from getting it off. It looks pretty sturdy. I don't think you can get it off on your own. That also means you probably can't put it on your own. We don't really have a choice. Let's help him. We take everyone's help, but slowly we're able to get Hiro out of the suit.
If this is the investigation I'm thinking of, we're in for a wild ride. I already know, Nagiri. I know that it's Sakura and Hina helping each other. Like, who else, as the main character, keeps driving it in? How could someone have moved Hifumi? Sakura could have moved Hifumi. And, you know, clearly Hiro was stuffed in there. The clasp is on the outside. He couldn't have locked the clasp himself if it's on the outside. The writing isn't Hifumi's for the blueprints, but we'll see. It took a few minutes, but eventually we got all the pieces off. Phew, free at last. I also have started to figure out that we all knew each other before this happened. Because obviously the picture of the 3 dead people hanging out before entering this, and also Hifumi, after he got hit in the head, said, all of us have met. And then he repeated it, all of us have met, but we were like, oh, he's going, you know, he's just a little loopy. But it's like, no, that could relate to the picture. So now I'm thinking Junko, who's the only one that died and we did not get to investigate, this might be set up by her. Isn't it kind of weird how perfectly the suit fits Hiro? Like I said, sometimes even my genius even astonishes me.
So then.
More to the point, nobody but Hiro would be able to wear that costume. Wait, what? Hold on a sec. Man, I hate it. What do you mean? I didn't. Okay.
Honestly.
Don't bother trying to act innocent. The blueprints were in your room as well.
And I guess as a guy, it can go, but no.
Is that okay?
In other words, it is obvious to everyone that you made this costume. That's true. I saw the blueprints myself. Yeah, me too.
And the art room door was locked, but it was unlocked while it's Sakura and Hina. I'll let you see, but interesting. Yeah.
Could it be?
Then it's obvious. The one who puts this costume on and went around attacking everyone was Hiro. Shall we tie him up in there and gag him? Whoa, Celeste. She's already.
Oh my god!
I know. Where's Trash when you need him? Wait, no. What's it? Oh, where's Cherub when you need them? I keep confusing who y'all want. Why did I get bonk trapped? Hello, Carmen. Oh, that's right. Cherub is gone, and his mommy's. Or their mommy's saying, shall we tie them up and gag them? What do you mean? This is what Celeste is saying. See?
Just the worst.
Good idea. We wouldn't want him killing anyone else. To tie me up? Don't. As if you wouldn't like that here. Watch him switch. Watch him be like, I mean, if you insist. Hold on, guys. I think that's going a little far. Oh, Makoto wants to join the action. Makoto's like, whoa, him and not me?
That's right.
He may be a suspect, but he deserves fair treatment.
What? And there's Scott here, and Mana's going off. Aren't I always? Anyway.
Yeah, I mean, attacking blueprints? I have no idea what you guys are talking about.
Drink. What? Oh, okay. You did. Oh, I don't get hydrate on here. That's actually.
What the heck?
You can't talk your way out of this. It's been decided. You killed them. What? Killed who? I have no idea what you're talking about. There must be a fake hero running around.
What are you saying?
You're the only one who can wear this costume. So who else could possibly be costume attacker?
What the heck?
How do you know I'm the only one? Maybe you should try it on for yourself before you convict me.
Okay.
Fine, I'm gonna be a jerk about it. If you're gonna be a jerk about it, I will. without missing a beat. That's misspelled. This was without missing a beat, not bit. Hina started putting on the Robocop Justice costume.
Huh. See, look.
See? Look.
See how loose
Oh.
it is?
Also, I feel like that's not all the components, but I feel like the shading, the way they shaded this was a choice.
I mean, come on. I'm blind as a bat in here. Can't see my feet at all. I'm surprised you got anywhere in this thing.
I'm telling you, it wasn't me!
And not to mention, you totally can't bend at the waist. Seems like a pretty obvious oversight.
But like in the pictures, the robot couldn't bend. The robot never bent, right? But okay.
That's not a very nice thing to say.
I'll say this: Toko is my fave, and I will not be taking questions. She noticed something, didn't she? Wait, also, why is Celeste's hair on both sides of the banner? You guys see that? There's no mouse here, so I can't show you. But like, the banner is in front of her left pigtail, but behind her right. The banner's just on her head.
I mean, it's not like I made it. I just got caught up in the moment.
Well, either way, now we know for sure, right? I mean, it seems pretty clear that nobody but Hiro could have fit into this dumb costume.
In a huff, Hina took the suit back off again. Oh, that seems very pivotal, but I wonder why. There must be something that I'm missing here. And I bet it has to do with, like, why is Celeste in the picture to begin with? Celeste is studying, because Celeste was beat up by this. Wait. Celeste noticed something about Hina wearing the costume. Because Celeste was beaten up by this. So Celeste would know about the clunky movements of the costume. So Celeste picked up that the movements seemed similar to when she was beat up. Especially the not bending of the hip, right? You totally can't bend at the waist. Seems like a pretty obvious oversight. Then Hiro said something and said, wait a minute. You can't bend at the waist. Because the robot she encountered never bent. I think I'm picking that up, chat. Well, now you're all out of excuses. No, see, it's because you're a girl. If it was another guy, then... Makoto, go ahead. Okay. I guess Mobile picked up the pieces off the floor and tried putting them on. It's no good. The arms are too long. There's no way I can wear this.
Just a second.
See? I told you it was impossible. You are absolutely right. It seems this costume was made to fit Hiro's body exactly. But Celeste knows. Then there's another costume. They must have one that looks the same, but fits them.
Honestly.
If you insist on this line of defense, then show us some evidence.
What the heck?
Evidence? You claim that is another suit, yes? Then you must find it and show it to us. What the heck?
Just the worst.
Who cares? Hero's the only one with an alibi during this whole thing anyway.
That's terrible.
Which is why we know it was him. Without an alibi. Well, technically, okay. Well, I mean, is that really true? I have no idea what's been happening. Could someone, like, tell me? Yeah, the costume did not fit Hina, and that's the whole... So my only concern is Sakura and Hina were both in the kitchen when the robot attacked first. Is it Sakura, Hina, Kyoko, right? It's Sakura, Hina, Kyoko. So who could have worn the robot costume then? So that's confusing. The suspicion is still on Sakura and Hina working together.
Does somebody have the ability to like not shapeshift, but like make up or like look like somebody else? None of them do, and we don't know Kyoko's ability, but Kyoko seems more deductive than anything else. Kyoko's got emotion control. No, because Sakura or Hina would have known that the other's not supposed to be there, and I doubt 3 of them are working together. My suspicion's still on Sakura and Hina. But Kyoko has some sort of emotion control ability. I would rather... Wait, what? Chat, if you sub to a high enough tier on Minus Blue side, he'll dress up in a robot outfit and beat you. I would rather he dress up as Leon and throw his ball. Okay. Well, I do like playing baseball. I also like playing soccer. Maybe I could do like an outdoor stream and play soccer. You shut up about Kyoko. But it would just be like one camera angle. Actually, I don't even have a camera. It would just be my phone. Show us how you handle the... Okay, Das. Okay, alright. Right. Having fun, are ya? Well, where's the robot gone? Where's Sakura? If you don't tell me what's going on, how am I supposed to understand? I think I figured out that someone's been killed, right? Hey, Makoto, who was it? Well, 2 people were killed. Taka and Hifumi. What? 2 people?
Just the worst.
Why are you freaking out? You did it. I did not. Wait, hold on. If those 2 are the ones that were killed, that's it. I know who did it.
So then...
May as well tell us then. Taka and Hifumi are fighting over alter ego, right? Which means alter ego and our Chihiro must have done it. Is it crazy that as soon as he mentioned alter ego, I was like, is that the line that he's gonna go down? It was. Oh no, I've had a mango sitting here for like a week and it's starting to wrinkle. I should probably eat this before it goes bad. This man is a genius.
Correct.
I see. That's unfortunate. Wait, he is actually a genius because there's another theory I have that no one's actually dying. So maybe he knows more than Desmond, yes. Huh? Unfortunate. Unfortunate? Stop trying to trick us. Just admit that you did it, okay? I'm telling you, you got it all wrong. I know. That note. No? Last night, someone slipped a weird note under my door. And here's what it said. I found a hole maybe we can use to escape. Monokuma can't find out, so don't tell anyone else for now. Let's meet in the rec room at 1 a.m. But the last thing I remember is going to the rec room. Then for some reason, I fell asleep. The killer probably dragged me out or something. And then when he opened the door... No, because the door would have been locked. How does door open up?
Just the worst.
Not a chance.
So...
No, hold on. You could be onto something. The nurse's office did have chemicals that could do that.
Huh?
What? Really? I told you. Someone's trying to set me up. A secret passage, a chance to escape. Someone wrote all that to trick me. Even if that's true, you must be one dumb fish to bite every piece of bait that floats in front of you. Well, after being prepared here, being trapped here so long, even if you know it's a lie, you still gotta check out, right? Yeah! They preyed on my desire to get out of here. They deceived me. I still don't buy it. Well, you should buy it. Okay, then show us that note. With pleasure. I have it right here in my, pocket.
No way.
Looks like I lost it. Yeah, sure. Please, you gotta believe me, it wouldn't hurt to fly. As you said before, if you want us to believe you, you must produce evidence. Can you show us the note? I have no particular issue with what you claim, but if you want us to believe you, give us a reason. What the heck? For serious? Chad, I should get into some voice acting. Now then, shall we resume our investigation? There's no time to waste before the class trial begins. Why do we need to keep investigating? We know... Goodness. Why do we need to keep investigating? We already know who did it.
What the heck?
Why? Why'd you kill them? Tell us, hero. No, it's like I said. Was it really to get money Monokuma offered us? Only if I watered my throat. That sounds wild trash. Yeah, that must be it. You must be totally broken, that's why. Wait, that's false accusation. Someone help me.
What are you saying?
Just be thankful we haven't bound and gagged you. Whoa! Oh my god! Chat's getting wild in here. Don't mind if you do. Oh, thank you. Oh, good time. If you have time to yell and carry on, you have time to search for evidence, right? You're right. I need to look for the second suit and that note. I mean, hey, Das, you and me both. Let's go. You and me both, brother. Fate, don't fail me now. I guess I'd better get back on guard duty. I was going to ask Toko or Genocide Jack to switch with me. But if she and Sakura got into a fight, we'd have a catastrophe on our hands. Well, bye. One by one, everyone peeled away. Makoto, do you have a second? Huh? I want you to help me with the investigation. It looks like I got a late start on this one, so I need to make up some ground. Sure, I don't mind helping. But can you promise me one thing? Later, when we have time, will you tell me why you disappeared?
Why is that?
No. To reject me so simply. Damn, Makoto being rejected. You know, Hina wanted you, but you're like, no. Anyway, I need your help. You don't mind, do you? Okay, man. He is such a Deku character.
Shall we go?
Thanks. Now then, shall we?
Hey.
So, Makoto, first, I'd like to examine the corpses. Examine the corpses? I can't believe I'm hearing that from a girl the same age as me.
Correct.
Dead bodies don't lie, you know. They tell the truth far more easily than the living.
Hey.
Wouldn't you agree? How am I supposed to answer?
Anyway,
we have to hurry before the class trial begins again. Yeah, you're right. Okay then, show me where the bodies are. They're in the repository. Then I guess we should head that way for now. This is the second floor. That's going downstairs. Let's go upstairs. Are they going to be moved again? Probably not. It'd be crazy. Here they are. Hifumi and Taka. For a moment, Kyoko seemed to go rigid. But only for a moment.
So then...
Well then, let's get started. She crouched down next to Taka and without hesitation began poking and prodding the bodies.
I knew it.
The Monokuma file was right. They were killed using similar weapons. Her movements were so smooth. She was so calm. Seeing how comfortable she was actually made me feel a little more comfortable.
I see.
Makoto, I found something. You did?
Hey.
You remember the wristwatch Taka always wore on his left hand? He did?
Whew.
Are you so oblivious to people around you? Do you dislike other people that much? No, that's not it. Anyway, so you said he had a watch?
So then...
Take a look. It's broken. You can see the hands aren't moving, right? It's not exactly how clocks work. Just because the crystal's broken doesn't mean the hands will stop moving, but it's okay. It most likely broke when he had an encounter with his assailant. And if you notice, the hands are frozen at just past 6 o'clock. Jeez, if only that's how watches worked. Actually, it's a good thing that's not how watches work, because they would every time you crack the crystal, you'd have to fix the hands too. Because why have they stopped? Video games never lie. Actually, Das, you know how you said Kyoko can bound and gag you? She probably would if you had committed a crime. Then again, she's not the one that suggested it. She'd be more rational with it. But I guess Celeste would and Hina would, which I don't mind. I'd commit a murder for them or I'd commit a murder just for them to investigate me. Anyway. So that would mean the watch was broken sometime just after 6?
That's right.
But last night, Taka's watch definitely wasn't broken. Hey, you! How long were you gonna keep us waiting? Taka's irritated voice pierced the air as he stared pointedly at his wristwatch. Oh. It's almost 10 o'clock, you know that? Bedtime for all the little boys and girls. Ew.
In other words,
So if it worked at 10 last night, it couldn't have been broken at 6 p.m. Wait, that's right. How does that work? Meaning, it must have happened at 6 this morning. Oh, okay. Nice.
however,
Yeah, not how watches work, okay. And that's not all. Look at Taka's left hand. It appears to be gripping something. You're right. There's something white in there.
Makoto.
It's a napkin. Don't question it. Can you try and point it out? Pry it out? The man was just really excited early in the morning. You know, just me?
because
Rigor mortis must have already set in. Boys are better suited to this kind of manual labor, right? Okay, Kyoko. Okay. As much as I didn't want to, I grasped Taka's cold hand. The ice-cold hand was nearly enough to cause my heart to stop beating. After some effort, I was finally able to free the object from his tightly clenched fist. A piece of paper?
hey,
Was that all he had in his hand? Yeah, that's it. Just a little scrap of paper. Doesn't seem like much of a clue, does it?
is that right?
I wonder about that. Kyoko then turned to Hifumi's body.
So then,
Let's check Hifumi's body for now. Perhaps he left us a few clues of his own. I was gonna look at something and I forgot. Oh well. The biggest problem I have right now is how the killer was able to move Hifumi's mask. Of course, this man will not stop talking about the man's weight. From the nurse's office when he was discovered to here in the repository. Wait, this is more balanced? No, this is more balanced. This? I really have to like over the mic. Interesting. All the way from the first floor to the third, and all without anyone noticing it. If I talk way up here, wow, I have to like talk over the mic. I see. Kind of? I wonder why the level of the... I'm basically trying to balance the left and right audio of the mic, but apparently I have to be like up here. Maybe the mic has to be aimed lower. Like this, test, 1, 2, there we go. There we go. I think this is more leveled. Test, 1, 2, okay. All the way from the first floor to the third, and all without anyone noticing it. I just can't see how that's possible. Further, it seems that Hifumi died from a blow to the head. He was most likely killed using Justice Hammer 3, which we found in the nurse's office. But when we found his body in the nurse's office, his glasses were covered in blood. I like how there's a straight line from his body to the blood, because it's a picture. But now they're spotless. Does that mean someone wiped his glasses clean? Like there's a black border separating his body to the floor. But why would you do that? But who would do that? And why? Also, his left arm is just so blurry. Like you can see the black line right here. It's just a straight line from his body to the floor. And also his left arm is so blurry and looks so short from the perspective. Wait, I already did that. So, did you find anything?
indeed,
I did. More than I expected, to be honest. Look at this. A wad of paper?
that's right,
Hifumi had it hidden on him. Hidden?
indeed.
He'd stuffed it in his pants. Whoa! So I can only assume he'd hidden on purpose, you see. In his pants? Wait, so you...
Why is that?
It was just his pants, not like his socks or something. Kyoko, you wanna search my... I don't know what that means. Wow, he's dead and you make fun of his corpse? No, yeah, Makoto is. I'm not.
Hey,
Well, no, okay, it was just a picture. It was a line. That's what I wasn't making fun of his corpse. I was making fun of the art. Oh, you both bonked, right? Don't trust men's socks. They're smelly. Mm-hmm. Yeah, but you can trust to go in their pants. Is that what you're saying, Carmen? Anyway, let's look at the paper. Go ahead, Makoto. Open it up. When I think of how it was stuffed down his pants, it's like, it better be important, Hifumi, or I'll never forgive you for this. A note? I found a hole. Maybe we can use to escape. Oh, this is the one that Hifumi got.
so
That sounds very familiar. And that's it. It's the same thing Hiro said. Not even Hiro, yeah. Then he was telling the truth.
However,
Although it's not exactly the same, is it? Well, Hiro's a bit of a slow man. Last night, someone slipped a weird note under my door, and here's what it said. I found a hole. Maybe we can use to escape. Monokuma can't find out, so don't tell anyone else. For now, let's meet in the rec room at 1 a.m. Oh, the timing is different. This says 6 a.m. The time is different. The time is different. Hiro told us that his note said to meet at 1 a.m., but the note there with Hifumi asked him to meet at 6 a.m. You want to let me check yours, make sure you... Okay,
is that right?
Hold on. Just because Hifumi had the note doesn't mean it was meant for him. Huh?
So...
Part of it has been torn off, right? I think there's likely some meaning there. There's some part of meaning to it being ripped off. Oh my gosh, Makoto's slow too! We just collected the note from Taka's body. Could you maybe explain it a little more? Think carefully.
Hey.
Why would he have been clutching that scrap of paper so tightly? I have no idea.
So then...
What if it wasn't just a scrap of paper when he was holding it? What if it was something more important? And how would something important like that become a mere scrap of paper? That's what you need to answer.
Hey.
And while we're at it, I should tell you one other thing. The two victims this time definitely had their e-handbooks on them, so the handbooks have nothing to do with how the murders were carried out. Not that there was any reason to think they were connected to the killings in the first place. So you're saying I don't have to think about the handbooks this time, right?
Is that
If you didn't have to think about them at all, I wouldn't have gone out of my way to mention it. All I said was that they weren't used to help carry out the murders. There may come a point, however, where a handbook may play a role. A handbook may play a role? I don't think I understand. But if Kyoko thinks it's important, I'd better keep it in mind. Oh, trial time, chan! And so it begins.
Are you pumped? It's time for the class trial to begin!
I thought he crashed my game. You know, it's a good thing there we go. Goodness. It's my Firefox browser that, I don't know, actually, something keeps crashing. And I have everything updated, and I don't know what it is that keeps crashing. Like, my displays keep crashing. I wonder if it's an issue with Elgato. My displays keep refreshing. But we're back.
Like the bright burst of fireworks, like the flash of a soul clashing with life and death. And so, with no further ado, everyone please meet at the usual spot.
Sounds like one more thing you'll try to blame on me. No, well, to be fair, one of the times I couldn't start my stream because of a bunch of video issues, stuff kept crashing. You did say it was you. That's not my fault.
To the red door on the first floor of the school. See you soon.
It would seem...
It's unfortunate, but I suppose this is where our investigation comes to an end. You have to figure out the rest for yourself and come to the proper conclusion. Yeah, you're right.
Shall we go?
Well, we'd better get going. Okay. Here we go, Chan. And so, it begins. Everyone had heard Monokuma's proclamation, and they were gathered by the red door. And as soon as we were all there...
Monokuma appears!
Hello! 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 He's multiplied?
Wrong.
Nope, not multiplication. It just looks that way because of an illusion. I'm moving so fast, it only looks like I'm multiplied. Can you guys tell which one's the real Monokuma? Can we just get on the elevator already?
Boy.
You're not playing along. No.
Stop talking.
We're not here to play with you.
Okay.
Okay, fine.
Hey,
Then if everyone's here and ready to go, please board the pain train elevator. This MF thinks he's Naruto. I was actually thinking of the Flash, like, well, no, because he said it's not a clone, it's not a doll, it's he's just at two places at once. So the joke is that he's the Flash. I'll see you guys down there.
Let's go.
Okay then, shall we? Hold on, I'm not mentally prepared yet.
What the heck?
You'll never be mentally prepared. You can't just run away anymore, hero. You're gonna pay for your sins.
What the heck?
I told you already, I didn't do it. For serious. I don't believe him for a second. He absolutely has clones. Well, yes. We know he has clones because the way Junko died was she tried to kill the Monokuma bear and then it killed her instead. And another one popped out. Oh no, like that Monokuma bear exploded and another one popped out and he killed her. I thought of the Pokemon move, double team. Carmen thinking of double teams. All right. That's not a Pokemon move, Carmen. I think you're just thinking of some other things, Carmen. Yeah, all right. Carmen, you want a Pokemon to double team you? That's wild. Carmen, careful. You might get a timeout. That's crazy. You can't try to tell me. Nah, Carmen. No. Your lies won't work in this chat. Pokemon Smash or Pass stream could do that. I should do that. But a lot of people have already done that, but it's okay. That reminds me. Did you ever find the other costume? Or the note? Well, no, but that there's so many Pokemon. I guess there's a site for that, I guess, right here. How unfortunate. Then it would seem we have a culprit. What? No, you never seen Pikachu use the move double team? Whoa, Carmen, you want Pikachu to that? It's a rat, Carmen. Oh my gosh. Wow, time to overthrow this. Unfortunate. Then it would seem we have a culprit.
Hey.
This isn't the place to talk about it. Save your accusations for when we get to the courtroom.
That's right.
She's right. Let's get down there first, then the story can really begin. Move so fast that it doubles its image. Right, Carmen. Oh, and now you want it to be moving fast as well. Crazy. Yeah, good idea. That's right. I have to do it. I have to kill them all. I can't let whoever killed Hifumi and Taka get away with it. Oh, that's what he meant. Okay. For everyone who's still alive, and for the two that lost their lives. The one who killed Hifumi and Taka. The one who killed two of our friends. The killer is someone right here. I don't think I need to talk. Well, let's talk to Kyoko first.
Hey.
Or like Koro Sensor from Assassination Class. Yeah, that's true. The story begins when we get down there. That's true. There's no one here to talk to. Everyone's just going to throw blame around. Took one last deep breath and exhaled slowly. Oh, that was my chance to save. I began walking toward the elevator. I do like that you can technically save at any point, so that's good. Once everyone is aboard. I did. Did I choose my skills? That comes in a bit here. The doors closed on their own, and the steel box began to move. The clunking of the elevator kept us company as we fell further and further down. There was no going back. Until we settled all this, we couldn't go anywhere. I'm not sure how long it was before the elevator finally came to a stop. The elevator doors slid open, opening up onto a cruel fate. When I see all of you gathered together like this, I realize just how few of you there are left. Your school life is slowly reaching its climax.
Just the worst.
Only because of you. Why are you making us do such cruel things to each other? What? Do you really hate me so much? But I'm so cute.
Come on.
Stop goofing around and begin the trial. Don't rush me. Of course I'm gonna start it. I would never be like, stay tuned for the action-packed class trial after this commercial break. I never hold out on you like that. Okay, let's begin. Get to your assigned seats. And so the curtain opened once again. A deadly judgment, a deadly deception, a deadly betrayal. A deadly riddle, a deadly defense, a deadly faith. Man just has to write out a poem every time. A deadly class trial. Oh, it lets us save actually. There we go. Monokuma is cute in the aspect that if someone put him on a rocket launcher and shot him into space, he would look like a cute little twinkle. Alright, here we go. Choosing skills. So I don't think we need the influence gauge. I don't think we've ever really needed the influence gauge, right? It's just a time limit for each phase. I think that's always... Well, but like... I've never started running out of time, per se. Just damage to the opponent when statement is destroyed. Yeah. The bullet time battles are actually crazy, so I like that. Increases bullet capacity, effective during the bullet time battle. Also like that. Because the bullet time battles are the tough ones. That's you reload 2 bullets at once, effective in... I might take that. Oh wait, I can equip this. Allows you to reload, because I did increase my SP. Allows you to reload 2 bullets at once. I mean, yeah, might as well equip that. And the only one I can equip right now is increase the influence gauge. I think that's good for now.
Let's begin with a basic explanation of the class trial. So, your votes will determine the results. If you can figure out who done it, then only they will receive punishment. But if you pick the wrong one, then I'll punish everyone besides the blackened, and the one that deceived everyone else will graduate. Now then, to begin with...
We already know who did it.
Why is her hair gone crazy, by the way?
Hiro. He does not have an alibi for when the murders took place, and we found him in that suit. Don't try and deny it. You killed them.
Her hair changed again.
I didn't. Someone knocked me out.
Hina's hair
was
keeps
asleep the
changing.
whole time. I don't know anything about it.
Shut your murdering mouth, murderer!
That's funny. That's a lot coming from me. Yeah, that's a lot coming from her.
I am sorry to say, Hiro, but we do have evidence. Blueprints for the suit. Parts we assume were used to build it. And all of it was found in your room. You have to admit, the evidence is quite compelling.
It's quite
It
compelling.
points to you as having created the suit and wearing it while committing crime after crime.
How many times do I have to tell you? I don't know. I don't know.
Is Hiro really the killer? Or for anything else, we have to make that clear. Here we go, chat. Make your argument. Yasuhiro's message. His massage, not his message.
Everything we found in your room. The blueprints, the suit parts, they are all proof enough that you are the culprit.
Minus 5 seconds.
I don't know anything about that stuff.
I right-click.
It's not true. It's a conspiracy.
I right-clicked and it gave me minus 5
Why?
seconds. What does that mean?
Why did you kill them?
No, just hold on a second.
I guess right-click and left-click do the same thing.
Everything we found in your room. The blueprints, the suit parts, they are all proof enough that you are the culprit.
It's the blueprints, right? The writing on the blueprints?
I don't know anything about that stuff.
Yeah, it must be.
It's not true. It's a conspiracy.
Hiro, what?
No, just
Yeah,
hold on a
it's just the
second.
blueprints. Handwriting. Oh, he literally says that.
The blueprints, the suit parts, they are
Why does it do
all
minus
proof
5 seconds?
that you are the culprit.
Oh my gosh.
It's not
Is it because
true.
it's thinking I'm pressing the... I guess... why does right-clicking get rid of 5 seconds?
Everything we found, the blueprints, the suit parts.
There we go.
No, that's wrong.
Break.
Are we sure Hiro really made those blueprints?
What do you mean?
What do you mean?
Well, take a look at this. It's the note that Hiro wrote, asking everyone to meet up after Alter Ego disappeared. The handwriting's obviously different, wouldn't you say? When you compare it to the blueprints.
There's no way you could think the same person made both of them.
Left hand. He could have written it with his left hand.
Unless that person made it a point.
Exactly.
To disguise their handwriting.
No.
But why would?
Differences are bigger than that, I think.
Yeah, it's a pretty big difference.
Come on! I'm not smart enough to think of trying to change my handwriting anyway.
That's also true. At least he's aware enough to know that.
Are you saying you don't think Hiro's the culprit?
Her hair went back to normal.
He is not the only one. I think Hiro's innocent as well.
What? Then who was in that Robo-Justice suit? Is it like Hiro said? Was there really someone running around in a second suit?
The suspicious individual hidden within the suit. Go ahead, Makoto. Tell them who it was.
Hina. And of course he passes it off to me.
So? Who was in the
Her
Robo-Justice
hair
suit?
changed again. Suspicious individual in question. The one that must have been in the suit. Had to. The Illuminati. It had to be Hina. Why me? The costume was super big on me. No way. Could have walked around in that big thing. Just let me try it on for yourself, Makoto. Oh, never mind. Yeah, their costume is definitely too big for Hina, I'm sure of it. The suspicious individual in the question. The Illuminati? That's right, they're all working behind the scenes to try and set me up. Those dudes are super scary, for serious. Okay, fine. It had to be here.
I got it!
The Illuminati, though.
Hiro,
Other.
I can't think of anyone else it could have been. Obviously, he was the one in that particular suit.
Then there can be no
Me
doubt.
memeing is definitely gonna
Hiro is the
make me
prime
lose again.
suspect.
That doesn't make any sense. You just said Hiro didn't do it.
It makes perfect sense. Hiro was the suspicious individual in the suit, but he's not the culprit.
So what you're saying is...
That's right. The culprit in this case has nothing to do with being in the Robo-Justice suit.
What? Now that's a bold assumption.
But see, Chad, I remembered how to
Reason
speed
you have
up
to
and
make
slow
such a
down the
statement?
things this time.
You do have
Remember
a
the game
reason.
mechanics.
Of course. But before we get to that,
Wait, what did he reveal? But the culprit in this case has nothing to do with being in the Robo-Justice suit.
there's something else we need to clarify first.
I gotta start like
So let's
stretching
get
out
that
because I
out of the way.
realize my belly keeps showing.
Hey, stop trying to boss us around.
All things have a proper order.
This is a tight
So
shirt.
what is it? What needs to be clarified?
We must clarify the method of transportation for Taka's lifeless body. It would seem that his corpse was moved using certain
Yeah,
particular
that's okay,
items.
trash.
Makoto, can you tell us what they were?
Well, should I just be like the things that are used from Taka's body? The most. You guys just want me to be like some of the other streamers that
I got it!
yeah, wear like a tank top and stuff? I should probably stretch more. There's still one more thing. Things are used.
I got it! They were a dolly and a tarp, right?
I'll stretch. Oh, there we go. Oh, what's with that attitude?
So, let's
There
see
you go,
if
I'm
I can
stretching, chat.
explain.
Ahaha.
Taka's body disappeared
I
from
kept
the
my shirt
equipment
down.
room, and then we rediscovered it in the repository.
I mean, it wouldn't sure.
And when we found it for the second time, it was wrapped in a blue tarp.
Oh,
right?
can guys not be shirtless on Twitch?
It was the same tarp that up until
Nah,
then
I guess that
was
makes
stored in the
sense, but I don't
equipment
know. So much for you guys saying
room. So the
not
killer
tearing my
must have
shirt.
seen it there and decided to use it when they moved Taka's body.
I
That
couldn't even
way,
go shirtless if
They
I wanted
wouldn't
to.
leave any bloodstains while they were moving it.
Okay, that explains the tarp. And the dolly?
Same thing. I'm sure the dolly was in the equipment room when we first found Taka's body there.
That's fair trash.
But when the body disappeared, so did the dolly. Later, when Taka's body reappeared in the repository, so did the dolly.
In other words, you think they used the dolly to move the body, am I right? But are you sure you are not mistaken?
Huh?
Are you absolutely positive the dolly was in the equipment room when we found Taka's
Yes.
body? That dolly was made specifically for moving large objects between the repository and the art room.
So someone moved it in.
It would be very strange indeed to discover it had made its way to the equipment room.
Someone moved it to the equipment room
Is
to
it
begin
not
with.
possible that it was in the repository all along, and you simply didn't realize it?
Well, no, the
She's
wheels.
raised an objection. How do you respond?
There were
There is
track
no
marks
shame in
and
being
blood.
wrong. Nobody expects much from you anyway.
That's crazy. Suddenly we don't like Celeste.
With the fact that you rarely understand what is going on around you.
All right, chat. She is no longer mommy. Nah, well, she was not my mom. Hey, that's amazing. Great time to use that emote. A new element has been added. What new element now? She sounds like Byakuya. She does. But like, Byakuya at least has this air of like, I know I'm being an asshole. Celeste is like trying to be like passive aggressive about it, but like really, it's like, nah, I don't like that at all. What's the new element? Let's talk about reloading. Starting with this next bullet time, we're gonna add one more ingredient to the recipe. On the bottom of the screen underneath the tempo marker, you'll see your ammo count. But till now, there hasn't been a limit on how you destroy your opponent's statements. But from now on, just locking on and pressing the left mouse button won't be enough to handle them. Now it'll cost you 1 bullet to destroy a single remark. Once you run out of bullets, you can't destroy any more statements, no matter how locked in you are. However, you can reload by pressing the tab key. Just like locking on, you'll have to press the tab key in time with the tempo marker. Basically, just remember the tab key now has a function along with RMB, left LMB buttons. You'll automatically reload at the start of fever time, and your ammo will not decrease. Oh, but if your actual difficulty is set to gentle, you won't have to reload. Okay, good to know. He's at least self-aware enough to know he's being a jerk. Exactly. Like, Celeste knows she's being a jerk, but like...
You have it wrong. I cannot agree. You are a fool. So pathetic. Lies will get you nowhere. Do your worst. Away with you.
Ah.
You miserable wretch. I cannot agree. You are a fool. Lies will get you nowhere. Do your worst, you miserable wretch. You have it wrong. I cannot agree. You are a fool. So pathetic. Lies will get you nowhere. Do your worst. Away with you.
I'm so good at this chat. I'm so good. I'm goated. Once I actually know how the game is played, I am so goated. In negative time, I didn't realize that the speed had gone up. I totally forgot about that. But I immediately clocked it. I'm like, change tempo. Woo! Anyway. I could have done this on hard. I could have been hard while doing what?
When I found the dolly in the repository, one of the wheels had a blood stain on it.
What do you mean?
There
Who's
was
just
a
saying?
pool
No,
of
no.
blood in the equipment room with a tire mark in it that matched the dolly wheel's tread.
I like how the entire time we were just fighting Celeste attacking us with those statements. That's crazy.
The killer probably rolled the dolly through the blood on accident as they wheeled the body out of the room. And as the blood dried on the tire, they moved the body into the repository. So there's my proof that the dolly was used to move Taka's body.
That's right, you ow. Does Celeste really hate me that much? Exactly, like what the heck?
Anyway, that was just something we had to get out
Heck
of the
was
way.
that?
Let's get
Who's
back to the
smarter
main
now?
subject.
Miss Celeste. Who doesn't know what's going on now, Celeste?
The subject of how Robo Justice didn't do it. Because if it's not a killer robot, then what kind of robot is it?
I'm not sure that really matters.
I'd be happy to explain why the occupant of the suit couldn't possibly be the killer. If you look back on how the body was transported, it will become immediately obvious.
But looking at how the body was moved, it'll be clear why the person in the suit couldn't have done it. What does he mean by that? Make your argument. Justice costume. The hip thing?
As we know, Taka was killed in the equipment, and from there, the body was moved to the
Yeah, the culprit wrapped the body, then loaded it onto the dolly and wheeled it off, right?
Now, keep in mind that the dolly doesn't have a handle.
Well, yeah, but even without a handle,
You have to bend over.
all you have to do is bend over.
That's the problem.
No, that's wrong.
You can't bend over.
You're absolutely right that you could push a dolly without a handle if you stoop down low.
The robot can't
But
do
if
that.
you were wearing that suit, do you think you could actually get into a position like that?
What do you mean?
Think back to what you said when we were all checking out the suit together. Remember?
I just realized the game has screen tearing. It's in game? I'm blind as a bat in here. I can't see my feet at all. I'm surprised you got anywhere in this thing. In this thing. I'm telling you, it wasn't me. And not to mention, you totally can't bend at the waist. Seems like a pretty obvious oversight. That's true. There's no waist joint. I knew that part was important.
Not only can you not see your feet, but you can't even bend at the waist.
It's coming through on stream too. The game itself has screen tearing.
Right about that?
So it's not even
Now that you mention
my
it,
screen, it's the game itself.
It seems
That's so
like it'd
interesting.
be awfully hard to push that dolly if you couldn't bend over.
I guess it is an old game.
what's to
Probably
stop you
remastered or
from
something.
simply pushing the dolly with your feet?
Like
When you can't
in
even
the
see your feet?
where their eyes are, there's a line that you see sometimes.
Yeah, it'd be totally impossible. Not that I can say for sure myself.
On top of that, if you were wearing such a rigid, cumbersome suit,
Most of the time it's not there though, so I guess that's fine.
it's very unlikely you would have the dexterity to go about wrapping the body in a
I thought maybe it was on my screen, but I looked over to the stream and it's like it's still the same thing.
Well, I mean, isn't that just a matter of taking off the suit when you're ready to move the body?
There's obviously no chance the costume was taken off just to move the body because you can't take it off by yourself.
My God!
Once it's on, you can never take it
I
off.
don't think taking off the suit was an option. If you remember,
I don't know what's up with this thing. I can't actually get it off. A little help. We don't have a choice. It's happening. Yeah, we had to get him out because it was classed from the outside.
That's true. It seems impossible to put the suit on or take it off without help.
Then, you really can't take it off by yourself? Hiro wasn't just making it up?
Well, what do you mean you saw the class?
if he could have gotten it off by himself, I don't think he would have let us see him wearing it.
Yeah.
Showing up in the suit was basically an invitation for everyone to suspect it.
Yeah, that's right.
I think it's Sakura. It has to be Sakura.
So, it's really, really true that Robo
And
Justice
Sakura
couldn't
had
move
help.
the dolly?
Hina.
To be clear, whoever did move the body, it couldn't have been Hiro in the robot suit, correct?
No, wait. Just a second, if you please. Have you forgotten about the picture that I took?
Or maybe Celeste? Celeste took her to the
You all got a good
bathroom.
look at it, did you not? The image of Hifumi being dragged away by Robo Justice? If whoever was in that suit is not the culprit, how do you explain that?
Is Celeste part?
Besides, Do you remember what the now deceased Hifumi said?
Yeah, he could be covering for you, his mommy. Why'd you get hurt? That guy hit me. What guy? Robo Justice, or I'm trying to call him just now.
So long as those facts exist, the proper conclusion is beyond question.
Maybe he was covering for you, Celeste, because how'd you take that picture? Why did the robot let you take the picture?
It was Hiro, without a doubt.
Without a doubt.
Yeah, that's gotta be right.
Hold on a second!
It's still far too early to reach that conclusion. Besides, there's no hurry to decide
Sakura
who
and
did it.
Celeste? I'm not letting go Sakura. How else could the big body have been
Shouldn't
moved
we explore every
that quickly?
single possibility? Instead of seizing on one viewpoint, the truth is uncovered by analyzing things from every
3
angle.
of them could have been working together. It could be Hina, Sakura, Celeste.
Perhaps, but where do we go from here?
Let's review
No,
this
because
series of
Sakura and
unfortunate events
Hina
from
were
the beginning.
in the... That's
Maybe
one
we'll
thing for me.
uncover something new.
Sakura and Hina were in the dining room when the first one happened. That's what I'm... No, it would have been 6 a.m. We got there at like 10, right? Or 7. So it would have happened before we got the dining room. So Sakura and Hina being there could just be they were there after they hit Hiro. Or no, Hiro. After they hit Hifumi.
What a pain in the ass!
I don't disagree, but our lives are on the line. If this is what it takes, we have to do it.
So here's my timeline. Celeste took the picture. So Celeste was there. How was she able to take the picture? Why was she there? She didn't get hit. I mean, she got beat up, but she didn't get hit whatsoever, right? How'd she even get beat up in the first place? Why was Celeste there to begin with? Because if Celeste was there with Hifumi was there because he got the note. Why was Celeste there? Celeste was there enough to be beat up and take a picture. So then, Celeste has to be involved. The robot could have been Sakura. Probably not Hina. So Celeste and Sakura. Is Hina just a bystander? Celeste took Hina out of the infirmary, and that would have been enough time for Sakura to pick up the guy's body. But why was the dolly used for Taka's body? Was Sakura with us in the infirmary? So somebody else had to take care of Hifumi's body? Who discovered that Taka's body was missing? Was it Celeste? Sakura's definitely part of it, because also in the art room, the door was locked, but also then unlocked, and Hina said no one else could have done it. It's Sakura and Celeste? And I think Hina's just like the unfortunate friend. I think it's Sakura and Celeste. There's no other reason for the dolly to have been involved. So that one could not have been Sakura. Must be Sakura and Celeste. The only... I'm gonna be honest though, the main reason I think it might be Sakura is because of Hifumi's body being moved that quickly. Unless Hina and Celeste are... So the only way Hina could be involved is if Hina and Celeste are covering for each other. And the entire time they were quote-unquote sick, they were actually moving his body. But how would they have moved his body anyway? They don't have the strength. Sakura had to be involved anyway. No matter what, Sakura's involved. The other person, though, might be Celeste. It could be 3 of them, but I think it's definitely Sakura. It's like Sakura, I think I'm like 90 to 100% like Sakura's involved. It'd be a surprise to me if she's not. Like 99% Sakura's involved. Then it's like 60, 70% Celeste and like 40% Hina. I don't think she is, but she could be if they're trying to pull like there's actually 3 people working together. Right now we're on the assumption that there's 2 people, but it could also be 3. So it's definitely Sakura, probably Celeste, and maybe Hina, but not likely until we get more information. I think that those are my top 3 right now.
Plus, maybe we'll get to find out where the heck Kyoko was when everything went down.
All right then, let's take another look back at what happened. I suppose we could start with this morning. 4 of us gathered together in the dining hall. Makoto, Hina, Kyoko, and myself. We waited there for quite a while, but nobody else showed up, so we went to look for everyone. That was around 8 a.m.
Okay, so that would give 2 hours from when they were told to meet up. So you're telling me Celeste... Because again, Celeste was beat up and she was able to take a picture. And Hifumi was told to go there at 6 a.m. So why was Celeste there early enough to take the picture and get beat up? Oh, thank you for the sub. Why was Celeste there early enough to get beat up, but not show up to the dining room at 8 a.m.? Celeste is now 100% involved. Now, and I'm thinking it is Sakura and Celeste. Sakura just left early. Why would Celeste scream at 8 in the morning?
And as soon as we split up, Kyoko went missing.
Soon after that, Hina found Celeste in the rec room and quickly came to get Makoto and me.
It seems I was unconscious for about an
An
hour after I
hour?
was attacked by my mystery assailant.
That means you were up for another hour. Because we know, I mean, she doesn't know, but we know about the letter he received for 6
I know it
a.m.
was an hour because I remember being attacked a little after 7.
Unless you're saying Hifumi was there at 6 and just was attacked an hour later.
That was when we saw Celeste's picture and discovered that her assailant had been wearing a strange
Also, couldn't we
costume.
go through the camera settings and see when this picture was taken, by the way?
As it turns out,
So
it was
realistic, right, chat?
Robo-Justice. It also soon became clear that this same Robo-Justice had abducted Hifumi.
Also, a little after 7 would mean that there was enough time to move bodies around.
We were soon joined in our search by Byakuya and Toko, and then went on to find Hifumi in the library. He was injured, so we took him to the nurse's office and resumed our search for the suspect. But not long after leaving the nurse's office...
So I saw a shadow, something move around the top of the stairs, trying to get us away. Celeste tried to get us away from here.
When Celeste told us that,
Yeah.
we decided to split up and search the second floor. And soon
I saw someone moving around on the 3rd
So
floor.
then she went to the
and
third
I yelled
floor
out to everyone as
to
soon as
pull
I
us all
moved.
to the 3rd floor. Walking the stairs, so he headed further down the hallway and disappeared. But he couldn't have disappeared into the physics lab because there's no other exit. So she lied about the Shadow Man. She had us go there to find the body. Yeah, she distracted us so we
point,
could
we
go down.
decided to divide up into 2 groups. Celeste, Hina, and I went back to the nurse's office, while Sakura, Byakuya, and Toko chased after the suspect. When we got back to the nurse's office, we found Hifumi, dead. And that's when we heard the body discovery announcement.
How did we drag... Oh, no, we just took Hifumi down, right? Did Sakura pick him up? I don't think so. So Sakura wasn't... Was Sakura there when we took Hifumi to the nurse lab initially? Wait, but we were on the 3rd floor when Hifumi was killed down here. No, we weren't. Because we were all split up on the... We were all, quote-unquote, split up on the second floor. But that doesn't mean we were all on the second floor. Someone could have been on the first floor. Killing
I
Hifumi.
left Celeste and Hina there and headed back to the 3rd floor to let the others know what had happened.
Meanwhile, we had just discovered Taka's body in the equipment room. We must have found both bodies at almost exactly the same time, because we heard the same announcement not long after we discovered his body.
And that's when I told you guys about Hifumi.
Also, so carrying Hifumi and also killing Taka. Killing Taka would require a lot of
Then
strength.
the 3 of us headed for the nurse's
And
office.
knocking out Hiro.
But right after we
But that
left
could have
the
been
physics
chemicals.
lab,
Celeste might know something about the chemicals.
we ran into Celeste.
Who was the
Who
first
right
person that
after us.
discovered that the nursery
She
was
told us
open? Wait a
something
minute.
Very surprising.
Who was the first person that discovered that the medical place was open? Was it Celeste? Humi's body has disappeared.
We rushed back to the nurse's office and saw that she was right.
I say I'm working under the assumption Hifumi's body was moved. But, well, he was knocked out in the medical place, and then all of a sudden his body was in the art room. How else could it have gone? He walked there? But he was in a state of unconsciousness.
Then we remembered
He walked
we'd let
there.
Toko passed out in the equipment
That's
room,
why he cleaned
so
his
we hurried
glasses,
back
and his
again.
glasses were clean. Hifumi 100% walked there, and he's covering for Celeste. I'm sorry, that... I understand you didn't mean to spoil it, and not that you really did, but that one sentence, I think, gave it away to me of like, okay. He cleaned his glasses, got up, walked to the art room closet, and he said Hiro's name because he wants to cover for Celeste, his mommy. I see. Wow. Okay. So he got up himself and walked there. So then, Celeste is definitely the killer. Oh my gosh, chat. That is a huge revelation. Celeste is the killer, and Hifumi set himself up. It's Celeste and Hifumi. Hifumi was the helper. Celeste is the only one that killed. And Celeste has been the one dragging us around to all these other floors. Celeste is the only killer, and Hifumi was the one that was helping her. Oh, wow. I think that sentence made me solve it. But I mean, it's fine. It's still a great revelation, if that is true. Wow. That's a good point. He could have walked there and he was helping her. Oh, I got it, chat. Once again, as I say, my ability to piece things together, my pattern recognition, you know, I'm better than Kyoko at problem solving. Actually, that might be true. This can't be happening. Are we all hallucinating this or something?
But when we got there, we discovered.
Why am I in
that
jail?
Taka's body had
I
also
am
been
100% correct here, now that I've realized that, like, so it's only Celeste and Hifumi was the one helping her out. I'm sorry if I spoiled it for chat, but hey, I'm not playing. And oh my gosh. Wow. Crazy.
Next thing we knew, we were searching the school for 2 missing dead bodies. And after some time...
Celeste informed us that
Are
she
you
found
surprised I
bodies,
got it
and we
just
all
based
headed to
on
the
that?
repository, which is where we rediscovered the corpses.
I understand it now, chat.
I think that about covers it.
To be fair, I also found out about Chihiro's gender identity stuff last time. I was thinking Celeste just because she was pushing so hard against the cameras. Yeah, but that could just be like people do that, and also that could be a setup from the game. The whole like that. Like, yes, it was weird. It's a change of character for Celeste, but I could also imagine that being like, oh, the game's trying to confuse us. At least the Biggie died is crazy. Yeah, that's a lot coming from the one who has huge in their name. But yes. But yeah, to be fair, I was able to find out Chihiro's gender identity. Albeit I was, it was a little confusing about how they identified and everything, but we got there. And just like that, we figured out who the... I'm too smart for this game, chat. I'm too much of a...
The whole thing sounds exceptional.
Nah, it's not. See, we're better than Kyoko. We figured it out, chat.
It certainly seems to me that these are not a simple series.
See, if any of the characters had given me that one hint, it would have been so easy. Why am I in jail? I'm being honest.
Okay, well, if that's true, then what?
Rather than a single series of events, I think we have to consider each murder a separate situation. And from there, we can uncover the contradictions surrounding all of them. Now then, let's get started, beginning with what happened to Taka.
Contradictions hidden in what happened to Taka. In order to uncover the truth of this case, I have to find them no matter what. Here we go again, chat. Kyoko didn't receive a hint, don't diss her. Only 3 people always know what they're doing, bro. That's actually so true.
So, regarding Taka's death, I wonder if he died before Hifumi, or perhaps it was after?
We already know what order they were killed in.
No, we don't. Really? That's not it.
Shoot.
What? Do we know the order they were killed in?
Regarding, I wonder if, or perhaps it was.
I don't think we do.
Taka came last.
I don't know if that's true. Yeah, what makes? Oh, I guess I should have let this keep going.
Because of the numbering of the Justice Hammers.
It's true that Hifumi was killed with Justice Hammer 3, while Taka's death came from a swing of Justice Hammer 4.
See? So it's obvious Taka came after.
See, I feel like obviously they want us to take on the Justice Hammer thing, but I would still put into effect her first one and then get to the hammer after that.
What makes you say that?
Because of the numbering of the Justice Hammers.
What? Oh, I have other bullets.
So, regarding Taka's death.
Wait, no, I don't.
I wonder if he died
What? Chat, what?
Hifumi, or perhaps it was after?
We already
I don't have
know
other
what order
bullets.
they were killed in. Taka came last.
What makes you say that?
Because of the numbering of the Justice Hammers.
It's true that Hifumi was killed.
Hey, Chad, I
with
hit
Justice
both of
Hammer
them.
3, while Taka's death came from a swing of Justice Hammer 4.
See? So it's obvious Taka came
Pretty sure the
after.
absorbing mechanic is supposed to be used here. What's the absorbing mechanic? Bitch, I guess I don't remember all the mechanics. Let's get focus gauge, concentration, hold down space key, fast forward, weak spots on the characters, talking, some of the text may appear in yellow, weak spot, contradiction, argument, weak spots may appear, it's up to you to figure out what shall allow you to find any truth bullets, press up, yeah, loading truth bullets, remove the mouse wheel, okay. Execute, truth bullets will be automatically loaded according to the order, truth bullet flashback, hold down the left mouse button, you can, if you target a weak spot and then hold down the left mouse button, you can use that weak spot as a temporary truth bullet later in the argument. Oh, these flashback bullets will disappear as soon as you use them or switch to another. Oh, okay. Hold click. Gotcha. I thought you wrote hold dick. It's because your name is huge dick. So and also the C and L like line out. So I thought you said hold dick. Oopsies.
So, regarding Taka's death.
What do you mean I would read that? It looks so, his name is huge dick. And then you wrote hold click.
We already know what order they were killed in. Taka came last.
What makes you say that?
Because of the numbering of the Justice Hammers.
No, that's wrong.
Every time he says counter, I read C-U-N-T, and it's so off-putting.
Hold on. There's no
Instead of-
reason to
there's
assume
Shmuti,
that
oh.
the hammers were used in the same order as their numbers. If
Oh,
anything,
that's crazy.
That's just another way the killer tried to disguise
It's
their
a tough
actions.
bro.
So you're saying the culprit wanted us to think the hammers were used in order,
Dangan Aussie edition, yeah.
but in reality, Taka was killed before Hifumi? Okay then, let's see the proof.
Evidence that he was killed before. Right. Oh, the watch, obviously. Is that Byakuya? Yeah, it is. Ah, hello, Nucky. But yes, it is Byakuya. Ooh, Roxen. Wristwatch. I wonder what this says, chat. I wonder what this is supposed to be. He's in a zone. Wait, no, it's an H. A good thing we know how to spell, chat. Let's go. Zero Rizakia. What do you mean? He's Rizda, the crazy girl. Riz her so hard.
See?
Taka's wristwatch. More like Taka's Rizwatch. Anyway, he's got Genocide Jill on his side. You know,
It must
that's
have
all he
gotten
needs.
broken
He's
when
got a
he was
yandere
attacked by the
all
killer.
for himself.
Because as of last night,
Yeah, you know, the Riz. Hey, you! How long were you gonna keep us waiting? Taka's irritated voice pierced the air as he stared pointedly at his wristwatch. It's almost 10 o'clock, you know that? Bedtime for all the little boys and girls. I still sounds weird, man.
so if it
Taka's
wasn't
death was
broken
so
after 6 last
undeserved when he
night,
got buffed. I know,
then he
right?
must have been attacked
Bro
around
just
6
had
this
a
morning.
reawakening, and then he's like,
That
nah,
would be his
just
official
dies.
time of death.
I guess Celeste just found him super annoying.
That's true. Then he was
killed
well
before Hifumi.
And before Celeste was attacked this morning, which happened around 7.
That's right. Taka was killed before any of the other incidents took place.
That simple fact slipped past all of us.
But to be fair, Huffy got all the Sigma Alpha male Riz. Jeez.
All because of those justice hammers.
His character Upman could have been yeah.
That's exactly
They turned Mondo into butter and Taka into... Well, I haven't gotten there yet. Oh, Mash Brain. I guess he did get slammed over the head. But yeah. That's crazy.
Used in each incident, we'd easily make that wrong
We got butter and mashed potatoes. That's wild.
Now, if Taka was killed,
Aw,
around
2
6,
peas in a pod. They were always meant to be,
everyone's alibis
to be
for
fair.
his murder go out the window. Because when he was killed, we hadn't met up in the dining hall yet.
That may be true in the case of Taka's murder. But all of our alibis still hold true for Hifumi's death.
That's right.
I should have known the moving the body was the red herring because there's only one person that could have done it, and that's way too obvious. And way too obvious for this game, which is simple. So yeah, I guess Hifumi would have moved himself. That's crazy to me though. Hifumi decided to get up and move and do all this just for Celeste. If that theory is correct, which you know, knowing me, obviously it's correct. Everything I say must be the truth, and nothing but the truth. Now, where'd I drop my Rubik's Cube? I need this to think. We love. Well, apparently Nucky. Well, apparently Hifumi loved her too. Apparently Hifumi loved her as well. So he decided to sacrifice himself just for his mommy. What if Hifumi's not even dead? What if Hifumi's not actually dead? No, but because here's the thing. Monokuma said we found a dead body. But Hifumi wasn't actually dead when we found it. But the announcement was still there. So you don't actually have to die for the announcement to go off. So what if Hifumi's not actually dead? But then... And he's just faking it. I wonder what happens to the
to the bodies? Did they get cleaned up? Where would Hifumi go? Is this all a setup as well for if Hifumi is awake? If I don't right. If Hifumi is awake and not actually dead, what happens to Hifumi? Does he get transported somewhere that he could escape from? He lived and snitched on Yasuhiro. That's true. So what if he's not actually dead, chat? Because he was able to walk himself up the flight of stairs. So Hifumi's not dead. But what happens? Because he's not here in the trial. Are they going to reveal that Hifumi's alive? And Celeste was actually obviously the one that killed Taka? Would Hifumi get moved to where the dead bodies go? Or does he get shown here? And is there a punishment? Well, there's nothing against the rules about pretending to be a dead body. Could he do that though? Skip through? That's what I'm wondering. Because, well, the thing is, Monokuma doesn't know either. Because Monokuma announced Hifumi's death. But Hifumi didn't actually die. Right? Hifumi was alive enough to blame Hiro for it. And he blamed Hiro so that Celeste could get away. So Monokuma's knowledge isn't omniscient. Monokuma can make mistakes. That came from downstairs. It must have been. Hifumi, he's in the nurse's office. This is bad. Come on, we have to go back. I know what happens when I don't spoil because I'm a saint. I mean, fair. You shouldn't spoil either. You'd be timed out.
Then we all ran down to the nurse's office.
Because Hifumi was very much alive when he... We also never checked how cold Hifumi's body... There was a comment on... Hifumi wasn't dead. Because there was a comment when we took the letter out of... Oh wait, no, because Kyoko would have commented that Hifumi's body wasn't cold because Kyoko took it out of his pants. And Hiro had to have reacted about there being a letter in his pants. How did Kyoko know there was a letter in his pants? That's the other thing. How did... this is not for this trial, but later. But also, how did Kyoko know there's a letter in Hifumi's pants? That's wrong. Nikuma just a psychopath. We shouldn't get him to, yeah. She was checking the body, but in his pants? Because I was gonna say, we commented on how Taka's body was super cold, but there was no comment on how Hifumi's body would also be cold. But then I realized Kyoko's the one that took the note. But still, Kyoko never mentioned that it was a warm body. Okay. I think I'm getting too ahead of myself. I know for a fact that he was not dead. When he mentioned Hiro's name, Hifumi was not dead. Kyoko has ball knowledge. Hey!
If that's true, where's the tape?
I don't know.
That's a good pun.
Making stuff up.
Anyway, we all have rock solid.
I think I've been holding on to the Rubik's Cube too long. It's making our brain overwork.
Since all of us were there together,
This is right around my power.
none of us could have killed him.
Anything to fidget with.
And it does not stop there. There was also the moment when we discovered his body had disappeared. When his body vanished from the nurse's office.
This is where we're gonna get to it now.
In the bathroom together, while everyone
You
else
got up and walked.
And then there's the disappearance of Taka's body from the equipment room. At that time, we were all gathered together in the nurse's office because of Hifumi going missing. Well, don't forget, I was passed out in the equipment room the whole time.
Wait, then what if Genocide Jill did it? She could have dragged Taka's body out of there right then.
Even if she could pull that off, there's no way she could have done the same with Hifumi's body.
Mm-hmm.
Because, as we just established, she was passed out in the equipment room when his body disappeared.
What do you think of the closing arguments and executions? I think... Is it weird to say I think they're really fun? it's really entertaining the way that they do them. And I mean, obviously, like the art style is amazing, right?
Either of their bodies.
And that has a lot to do with it. But I do think they're fun. Crazy, don't get me wrong, they're a little crazy. Leon's was the least crazy, but his was the first. But still.
So what now, Kyoko?
For now, we can't get fixated on who did it, or we'll just keep going around in circles. So instead of who, I propose we start talking about how.
Yeah, how
In
was he moved?
particular, I think we need to figure out how Hifumi's body
But
got
we
moved.
figured it out already, chat, because we're smarter
It's
than
true.
that.
We searched everywhere, but we couldn't figure out how to explain his body disappearing. And according
See,
to what
chat, this is
Celeste
proof I could
said,
be a great detective. Some kind of way. He could not have been gone for more than a minute or two. So then, the killer was able to get in and move Hifumi's body in that short amount of time? It would seem so.
his body apparently disappeared in the 1 minute her and Hina took their eyes off of it. But to carry that
Man, I'm sweating a lot. Maybe take off your blazer that's on top of your hoodie. My gosh.
Oh man, yeah. There's no way.
This man's wearing 2 jackets.
Well, what if I told you there was a way to make the impossible
She's wearing a jacket
possible?
on top of a sweater with gloves.
How? If the dead body were to move itself.
I like the music change.
The dead body
Man's
moved
not
on its
hot.
own?
Nice. 1 plus
No, not another
1, that's 2. Quick maths.
ghost.
I don't think it has anything to do with the.
Or is it 1 plus 2? It's
I
2.
think
No,
what
1 plus
she's
1.
implying
That's 2.
is
1 plus 2, that's
thought
3. I forgot how
he
the song
was
goes.
dead, but perhaps in reality he was
He
still
was
alive.
still alive.
He was alive?
Are you saying Hifumi wasn't carried out of the nurse's office, but simply walked out on his own?
But I mean, we found his body. He was dead.
Perhaps he was simply playing dead.
That it isn't possible.
The idea that Hifumi was still alive is possible. Yes, it is. Did they forget his death throes? I guess so. People here have the shortest memory span in the history of humanity. It was literally just earlier in the... I guess that happens to some people, but not the broken wristwatch. No, no, no.
Are you saying that when we first found
guess
Hifumi
so.
in the nurse's office, there's a chance he was actually still alive?
No, it is impossible. Hifumi was dead, without a doubt.
And you know that how?
Surely you heard the body discovery announcement along with the rest of us. Hifumi's dead body had been found. And that is why the announcement was made.
Are we really so sure about that? Maybe the announcement was intended to signal someone
Yeah.
else's discovery.
Are you saying that when we first there's a chance you...
No.
Well,
Hifumi
broken
was dead, and
wristwatch
you
would
know that
only go
shortly
after the last
you heard
guy.
the body discovered.
Hifumi's dead body had been found. And that is why the announcement was made.
Are we really?
Maybe the announcement was intended to signal someone else's discovery.
Let's just break here.
Are you saying that when we first found Hifumi in the nurse, there's a chance he was actually still alive?
No, it is impossible. Hifumi was dead.
And you know that
How?
Surely you heard the body discovery announcement. Hifumi's dead body had been found.
And that is why. Are we really? Maybe the announcement was intended to signal someone else's discovery.
Hifumi and Taka's bodies just heard at the same time. Oh,
Are
is it
you
only
saying
made...
that when we first found there's a chance you...
No, it is impossible.
Hifumi was dead, and you know that. Surely you heard the body discovered. Hifumi.
His dead body had been found.
Okay, so it's the first one. Woo! We're running low on health,
Are you
chat.
saying that when we first found there's a chance
Chance he was actually
He's still alive?
no, it is impossible.
What? How do you get rid of this
Hifumi was
again?
dead.
Is it right click? Silence. You can eliminate white noise with your silencer by targeting and pressing right mouse button. Okay.
And you know that. Surely you heard the body. Hifumi's dead, and that is. Are we real? Maybe the announcement was intended to signal someone else's.
Are you saying that when we first... There's a
Chance he was actually
Still alive.
Okay, what am I doing wrong here? Oh, I'm supposed to use the focus thing again, aren't I? I was supposed to use the focus thing again. Let's retry. Let's retry. Let's retry. That's true. My bad. My bad. I forgot focus. I keep forgetting game mechanics. I keep forgetting game mechanics.
I refuse to give up yet.
At least we got our hearts back from us trolling around about it being the Illuminati. You know, I mean, that's my reasoning. It's because we trolled around about being Illuminati. So I wanted to, you know, get my hearts back.
Are you saying that when we first found Hifumi, there's a
chance he was actually still
alive?
No. It is impossible. Hifumi was dead. And you know that how? Surely you heard the body discovery announcement.
Hifumi's dead body had been found. Shoot!
Are you saying that when we first found there's a chance he was actually...
No. It is impossible. Hifumi was dead, and you know that. Surely you heard the body. Hifumi's dead, and that is...
Are we really... Maybe the announcement was intended to signal someone else's discovery.
That would make sense. Hifumi said body had been found. Maybe that's what I'm supposed to do.
Are you saying that when we first found there's a chance he was actually still alive?
No. It is impossible. Hifumi was dead, and you know that how? Surely you heard the body discovery announcement. Along with the rest, Hifumi's dead body had been found. And that...
This wouldn't make sense, though, what I'm about to do here. That doesn't make sense. I think I'm supposed to... Am I supposed to save it and then go around again?
Saying that when we first... There's a chance you... No. Hifumi was dead, and you know that. Surely you heard the body. Hifumi's dead body had been found.
This wouldn't really make sense either.
Is why the... Are we real? Maybe the announcement was intended to signal
what am I doing wrong?
Are you saying that when we first... There's a chance he was actually...
No. Hifumi was dead. Without...
And you know that how?
Surely you heard the body discovery announcement. Hifumi's dead body had been found.
Wait, what?
And that...
I made the wrong one.
Are we really...
I chose the wrong one.
Maybe the announcement was intended to signal someone else's discovery.
That's what I was supposed to do. That's what I meant to do. So am I supposed to go back around this way?
Are you saying that when we first... There's a chance you... No. Hifumi was dead, and you know that. Surely you heard the body Hifumi's dead body had been...
There we go. That is what I'm supposed to do. Okay. I'm supposed to let it go around. I would have been so lost if that didn't work.
The body discovery announcement that was made really intended for
I got that.
Hifumi?
I got that.
Of
That one
course it
did
was.
take a couple tries, though.
The announcement played right after...
I
we
just can't
discovered
follow
his
their
body.
logic sometimes. Like, even if we have the answer.
But that was also the same
I don't know what
time
the
that
game wants
Taka's
me to do.
body was found.
That's right. It wasn't long after finding his body that we heard the announcement.
So there's a good chance we've made a mistake in there somewhere. I think we've confused whether the announcement was for Hifumi or Taka.
First of all, if 2 bodies had been found, there really should have been 2 announcements.
Maybe Monokuma simply got lazy and rolled them together into one.
What do you say, Monokuma? Any comment?
Well, it's a very sensitive issue, so I can't go into too much detail. But what I can say about the body discovery announcement is that it's only broadcast when 3 or more people find a dead body for the first time.
That didn't answer our question, man. We're asking if you're a lazy bum.
That's funny.
No, actually, that was plenty.
Yeah, 3 or more people have to discover it.
He said it's
like
only
Yasuhiro should die
broadcast
chapter
when
3.
a body is discovered for the first time, which means even if we find the same body again later, he won't make the announcement again. If that's true, then why was the announcement made again later on?
Huh? Later on?
Exactly. We heard the body discovery announcement twice.
Second body discovery announcement. First time I played was when we found each body in the nurse's office and the equipment room. Second time was when... Oh, just after Hifumi came back to life. So Hifumi did die that second time. Okay, when they were rediscovered.
I got it! We heard it a second time in the repository, when we rediscovered the two bodies.
That's true. So that was when Hiro actually died. Or not Hiro, that was when Hifumi actually died.
It didn't seem weird at the time, but it contradicts what Monokuma just told us, doesn't it?
Exactly. If we were actually rediscovering both bodies, the announcement shouldn't have played.
And in reality, when the two dead bodies were rediscovered, one of them was actually
alive.
Discovered for the first time.
One of them was actually dead.
So when
just
we found
recently.
Hifumi the first time in the nurse's office, he wasn't actually dead yet.
This man
Meaning
took some
He
blood.
wasn't actually found dead until we came upon him in the repository.
And then he had his
And
last
that's
death
just
throes.
part of it. There's one other thing that leads me to believe he was still alive in the nurse's office.
Oh, I know! Because he was super good at playing dead! Bada bing, bada boom!
That is the worst logic I have ever heard. But honestly, I do not think there's anything that can prove he was still alive.
Man, Celeste is really contradicting everything
Let's
we're
take
talking
another
about.
look at the events surrounding the discovery of his body.
I mean, obviously I'm going to be more suspicious of her now that I think she's
Then it should
100% the one that did
become
it.
clear whether he was really alive or not.
This whole thing is pointless.
Pointless. As you proof that shows Hifumi was still alive, I have to find it. Well, the death throes. How's everyone forgetting the death throes? Out, tell mommy. So okay, all right, Nucky. Have a good night. Thank you for joining. Oh, no halftime show? Oh, that's okay. Okay, I'll perform a halftime show alone,
Well,
even if I
here's
have
one
to.
thing we do.
There's a halftime show we do, and
The first time we found
chat loves it,
Hifumi's
but don't
body
worry.
was in the
You can
nurse's
always rewatch it in the VOD.
And then, while me and Celeste were in the bathroom, his body disappeared.
And the next time we saw his body,
His
it was
glasses.
in the repository.
But when you compare his body before being moved and his body after
Here we
being
go.
moved, other than the change in how it was positioned, there was no notable difference.
Yes, there was. His
No,
glasses.
that's wrong. In fact, there was one clear difference between Hifumi in the nurse's office and the repository. His glasses.
His
That
glasses.
alone proves that he was only playing dead in the beginning.
Perhaps you'd like to fill the rest of us in?
When we found Hifumi in the nurse's office, his glasses were covered with blood.
And then they're gonna ask how did he clean that blood off his
But when
glasses.
we found him
And
again
then we're gonna have to be
later
like,
in the
we found this
repository,
in the trash.
They were spotless. And
Oh, never mind. He
found the
just says
items
it straight
we
up.
used to
Okay,
wipe
good.
them clean in the nurse's office trash can.
Oh no, we're probably gonna have to choose it still. Yeah, we are still gonna choose it. That's funny. The glasses cleaning cloth. I wonder what it could
It
be.
was a glasses cleaning cloth featuring a certain cartoon mascot. One look at the bloodstain on the cloth should make things clear. This piece of cloth was used to wipe Hifumi's glasses clean. And the mascot on the cloth is the same one that's on the digital camera.
But I wonder why he was killed the second time.
And whose digital
I guess
camera was
Celeste
it?
didn't actually care to keep him alive,
The character was
and was like, no evidence.
from Demon Angel Pretty
Princess
Pudgy
Piggles.
I highly
Pudgy
doubt
princess.
anyone but Hifumi would have brought something like this to school.
I see your point. And the only people here who wear glasses are...
I wouldn't be caught dead using a tacky piece of garbage
Exactly.
A few tissues is all I need to keep my glasses clean.
Ew, that's not good.
Then there's no question. It belonged to Hifumi.
That's not. You're gonna have paper on your glasses.
What you're saying is... What
Oh my gosh, she's so
What
slow.
I'm saying is, the blood on his glasses was wiped away using his own glasses cleaning cloth.
Even if that is true, it does not mean he wiped the blood off himself.
But who would benefit from a clean pair of glasses other than the glasses owner?
That's a good point.
Then it must have been him, right?
So let's assume that Hifumi was still alive in the nurse's office. He pretends to be dead. Then when he's alone, he wipes his glasses clean so he can see. Then he stands up and walks out on his own 2 feet. And with that, the impossible task of moving his copious corpse becomes possible, wouldn't you say?
But then, if he was just pretending to be dead, what was with all that blood? Was it paint or something?
The fridge in the nurse's office contains packs of blood for emergencies. He probably used one of those.
He figured if he was gonna play dead, he should go all out, so he just dumped it everywhere! But he got crazy with it and had to wipe his glasses off when he was done! God, what an idiot!
And if Hifumi was still alive at that point,
We kind of already figured all this out, so it's kind of like, okay, we get it.
it should be perfectly obvious who must have moved Taka's corpse.
Hifumi. Wait. Oh, it was Hifumi that moved his corpse. Oh, I actually didn't think about
It
it.
could
Well, yeah.
only have been Hifumi.
While we were all gathered in the nurse's office, he went to the equipment room and took Taka's body.
That also explains how the door to the repository got locked.
The door was locked? Well, after the bodies disappeared, we all went looking for them, right?
Oh, that does
Hifumi
explain
and
why the door
Sakura
was locked from
headed
the
to
inside.
repository. But when we got there,
Because he was still
the door
setting
was
up
locked.
everything. And then he unlocked the door.
repository door can only be locked from the inside.
But then how'd he die?
When Hina and Sakura got to the repository, someone was already inside.
And it could only have been Hifumi, who just finished stashing Taka's body there.
He convinced us all he was dead, and when he saw his chance, he dragged Taka's body to the repository. So, Hifumi wasn't just another victim in this case. He was one of the assailants.
But that means he took part in the murders.
Yeah.
I just can't believe it.
If you're having trouble, would you like me to show you one more piece of evidence?
There's more?
Oh, absolutely. The single biggest fact pointing to his involvement has yet to be revealed. You know
I'm
what
wondering how he
talking about,
died.
right, Makoto? The item he took off of Taka's lifeless body?
Oh, the letter. Yeah, okay. Just Celeste can't.
I got it! You're
Yeah.
talking about the
It was
note
obviously
Hifumi
ripped
had
out
hidden
of
away, aren't
the
you?
guy's hand. And yeah, it was rigor mortis who
Note?
couldn't take the
That's
full
right.
note out, so he had to
He
rip it
found
out.
stuffed in his pants.
That's funny.
What? In his pants?
Why is Kyoko going looking around in Hifumi's pants?
Pants.
Okay, well, forget about the pants for now. Take a look at what the note says.
Kyoko does not care. Found a hole maybe we can use to escape. Monokuma can't find out, so don't tell anyone for now. Let's meet in the equipment room at 6 a.m. Which is around the time that Taka was murdered.
That's the note I was telling you about. The one that told me where to go. Huh? Wait, this one's a little...
Wait! Hey, he may be dumb, but he's a great memory.
Monokuma can't find out, so don't tell anyone else for now. Let's meet in the rec room at 1 a.m.
I see. Then this note isn't the same one Hiro got.
It's not the same?
And
In
there
other
he goes
words,
again, being slow.
The killer got in touch with another person besides Hiro. And that person could only have been
Me, Hifumi's pants, of course. The killer got in touch with Hifumi's pants. Ooh, Celeste, that's how you convinced him to work with you, didn't you? Okay.
Taka and murder him.
Goodness.
Hello?
Hifumi's pants is crazy.
Objection! Objection! I don't really understand what's going on, but Hifumi had that letter, right? So whoever wrote it wasn't drawing out TikTok, they were drawing out Huffy!
TikTok, Huffy.
Just
That's
to
who
be
said
clear,
Huffy.
TikTok is Taka and Huffy is Hifumi, right? Ugh! Yes! Why must you ruin it every time?
What? Genocide Jax, you're scary. But still, I can't let her get to me. Make your argument. Okay. The wristwatch, glasses, and the cleaning cloth. Okay.
Huffy had the note, right? Then the person it was intended for must have been Huffy!
But remember what the note said. What time did it say to meet?
6 a.m., I believe.
The time doesn't matter! The note has nothing to do with TikTok!
Yes, it does. He was killed at 6 a.m. Ha ha ha! Okay.
No, there absolutely is a connection.
What the hell are you talking about?
What the hell are you talking about? I love that.
The note said to meet at 6 a.m., which is the same time Taka was murdered.
Man, imagine if that wristwatch hadn't cracked and the time hadn't stopped.
But there's
Crazy,
more.
right?
Look where the note says to meet.
Maybe the watch works off of
The equipment room, right?
heartbeat. So when its heartbeat slowed down,
Taka was killed.
the time slowed down until it stopped. But even then, it would take more than like.
Taka was murdered.
It takes some
until
time,
the
but-
time and place written in the note. I think that should be plenty to show that this note was definitely meant for Taka.
Well, when you put it like that... No further objections!
Then someone used that note to trick Taka. Just the same as me. The culprit really is a cold-blooded monster. Telling people they
Cold-blooded
found a way
monster.
out.
But if they gave the note to Taka, what was Hifumi doing with it? Stuffed down his pants, no less!
Most likely, Hifumi stole it off Taka's corpse after he died.
Huh? He stole it?
Where's
Yeah.
your proof? Go ahead.
Oh
Show
my
us.
gosh! Now we're gonna have to be like that was a ripped thing. Yeah. The ripped. The ripped. Scrap of paper.
I got it! When I searched Taka's body, I saw that his lifeless hand was gripping a small scrap of paper. If I'm right about this, the sheet of paper this piece came from is... I knew it! It fits perfectly with the note we found hidden on Hifumi.
Then Taka's scrap and Hifumi's note...
Yup, they're from the same piece of paper.
Hifumi had the note meant for Taka, while Taka's corpse still grasped a small piece of that note. There's only one way to explain it.
Taka died clutching the note. Hifumi tried to free the note from its death grip, leaving behind only one small scrap. Did I get all that right?
That's right, Sakura.
Means Hifumi knew the note was
That's
important.
right, wifey. What?
Exactly. Which proves that he was an accomplice in the murder.
Whoa.
Whoa.
Yeah. After seeing all this, Hifumi was super involved in this whole thing for sure. In fact, he was behind the whole thing. In fact, he's still alive.
Sorry, no.
That's something actually, yeah. Well, because the
When we
announcement
found
came.
it in the repository, Hifumi was
But
truly
how did he
dead.
die there?
The second body discovery
Yeah.
announcement proves that.
I'm wondering how he died there.
So then, who killed Hifumi?
Whoever did is the mastermind, the true killer.
He was killed in the repository. So he must have been killed not long after transporting Taka's
Yeah.
body.
So
Yep.
he must have been killed after Taka's body vanished. but before we found both bodies in the repository.
During that time, we'd all split up and were searching for Taka's missing body. In other words, during that time, none of us have alibis.
Wait, but me and Sakura were together. Stop trying to steal the spotlight, you stupid walrus!
Damn, she's so jealous. Honestly, though, we can all see why. What?
Anyway, when they were killed bothers me too. But there's something that's been bothering me even more.
Him being knocked out?
And what might that be?
What might that be?
The weapon they used to kill
I don't know.
Hifumi.
The weapon?
That's true. There was no weapon in the room, right?
Because, I mean, according to the Monokuma
There were similar
file,
weapons.
The way Taka and Hifumi were killed
The hammer that was
insane,
clean.
with them having similar fractures and all.
The hammer was
Justice
cleaned
Hammer
afterwards.
3 and 4 were still laying around in the nurse's office and equipment room, right? So if Hifumi was killed in the repository, the culprit would have had to grab one of the hammers, kill Hifumi.
I love the silhouette here. That's funny.
But wouldn't that be seriously risky for him?
I'm surprised. It seems there's some semblance of a brain knocking around that skull
That's
of yours after all.
fair, actually.
Hell yeah, it's packed in there good and tight.
He's right, though. I don't understand it either. The Monokuma file makes it clear that they were killed using similar instruments. But if the hammers were already laying around those other rooms...
Yeah.
So the question is, how could the culprit have gotten their hands on either of the hammers?
Well, they didn't. It was inside the
Personally,
thing.
I haven't a clue.
Right. Sure you don't,
Which hammer
Celeste.
was used to attack Celeste? Number 1 or number 2?
Those were accounted for in other rooms too. And I don't think either one is big enough to kill someone.
Then...
Is it not possible they used a different weapon?
Yes.
I don't think it is possible. They were both killed with the same kind of thing, right?
So
Actually.
then, what was used to kill Hifumi?
The hammer's in the room. The whole picture surrounding this case won't become clear until we figure that out. Oh, I have already figured it out, boy. You got this. You haven't figured it out. I have to find the truth, but you already know the truth. Wait, the main character is the only one with dead bodies all around him. That's kind of crazy. Spotless hammer. Yep.
What was used to kill Hifumi?
The spotless hammer.
Was it Justice Hammer 3?
Nope.
Maybe Justice Hammer
Nope.
4?
Well, whatever it is, one thing we have to see. How was the culprit able to move around so freely with the weapon?
Well, they didn't.
How did nobody witness them carrying it?
But they didn't have to.
Sounds like a Justice Hammer 5 is about to make its appearance! Check out murdergear.com/hammertime for more info!
Chat, you know what we're doing. Well, actually, maybe I should do this offline. Like, not offline, but off screen. Let's do it on a private browser. Murder. I'm gonna be in some list. Murderweapon.com. Oh, no, murdergear.com. .com/hammer time. Page not found. What? What is this? Oh, the browser I have lets you paint if the page. Wait, what? No way. What do I copy? Okay. Let's try it on different. Murdergear.com/hammer time. No. Okay, wait. I didn't type that right. Murdergear.com/hammer. The big cart murdergear.com. Murdergear.bigcartel.com, and it does let you paint. Oh, now it's fall, it's winter. Oh, the seasons changed though. That's funny. Oh, it's the changing summer, winter, summer, winter, summer, nothing.
winter, spring, summer, winter, summer, spring, winter. Oh, okay. And then there was fall at the very beginning. That's cool. So what if I draw and then I refresh? Oh, it resets. That's cool. Oh, that's where the website leads to, chat. He just discovered something. Alyssa, yeah. Can I change the color? It's just brown. Oh, no. Okay, I can change it. Oh, there's a plane flying. Whoa, watch out for that. Whoa. Okay, anyway. I'm back to the game, chat.
Well, one thing seems pretty clear. The murder weapon had to be one of the Justice Hammers.
What am I, Angel? But what do you mean? That's crazy. Why was there a plane on the page? What else could that have been?
It wasn't a Justice Hammer at all. No,
Goodness.
it was something completely different.
But
Putting yourself on so many lists, honestly, yeah.
Specifically, a hammer from the repository. The killer could have easily used that to kill Hifumi. Now, all the hammers in the repository were covered in flecks of grit and debris. But for some reason, one of them had been scrubbed clean.
I like the character in the background.
And the reason it had been scrubbed clean was most likely because it was used to commit murder. If the hammer got covered in Hifumi's blood, of course they'd have to clean it off. I'd also like to point out that the repository has all kinds of hammers. Big ones, small ones, and even some flat mallet-like ones. I think whoever made the Justice Hammers used those as a basis for their design.
If that's true, that would explain the Monokuma file's note about the wounds being similar.
So Hifumi moved Taka's body to the repository, where someone then used a hammer to kill him.
And whoever did that was the true killer. The one Hifumi was working with. And the one who betrayed him.
Hold on a moment. I still think it's strange to assume someone was working together with him. The way the graduation rule works, there is no benefit to helping someone else carry out a murder. So the idea that anyone would work together like that is simply ludicrous. We talked about this, did we not?
So well, there wouldn't be any reason for anyone to work together. Unless you had a crush on someone. But... How would you work together? Spotless hammers, still? Oh, it must be that I'm having to pick up something here.
Based on the rules that have been laid out for us, even if more than one person is complicit in the murder, only the one who actually carried out the act can graduate and survive. Assuming the rule holds true, it is simply impossible that two people work together on this.
It's not impossible.
That is how the rule was explained to us.
But that only really applies if there's one murder, right? In this case, however, there were two murders.
Yeah, there's no chance. There were
Based
two
on the
murders.
rules that have been laid out for us, even if more than one person is complicit in the murder, only the one who actually carried out the act can graduate and survive. Assuming the rule holds true, it is simply impossible that two people work together on this.
Actually, no, I'm not supposed. This is fine.
But that only really applies if there. In this case, however, there were two murders.
I get. Oh, I'm supposed to take that. Oh my gosh, I'm so slow. Actually, rather I get distracted easily.
Assuming the rule holds true, it is simply...
That is how the rule...
But that only really applies. In this case, however, there were two murders.
There we go.
Based on the rules, even if more than one... Only the one who actually carried out... Assuming the rule holds true.
There we go. Now I'm wondering if Ace Attorney would be too easy for you if you haven't played. I have not played it before.
Since there were
But maybe,
two murders,
probably,
it's at least
I'm pretty okay at
plausible that
deduction
more than
games.
one person was involved.
What do you mean?
If there'd only been one murder, then yes, the idea of an accomplice isn't really worth considering. Naturally, if only one person can be saved per murder, an accomplice has no risk versus reward benefit.
Risk versus reward benefit?
The payoff for working together. The reward that balances out the risk of taking part in the scheme. There's no point in being someone's accomplice if there's no benefit to you.
Well, you can be convinced there's a benefit.
However, if there was
Yep.
some potential mutual reward for the risk, then cooperation becomes possible.
You're saying that two people could act as each other's accomplices to commit two separate murders.
I think that's what the true killer told Hifumi. They would each have an accomplice for their crime. And based on the case's events, Hifumi would have been the first one to act, murdering Taka. They made him carry out the first murder so he couldn't back out of helping them later on.
So in this case, there wasn't one single person committing multiple murders. Instead, each person killed someone, creating two separate incidents.
And I think
it only looked like one person because that's
Monokuma
how the
said
true
something
killer
about.
designed it to look.
Did Monokuma say something
Single
about
suspicious individual, a similar weapon used in each crime, disappearing bodies. By creating one seamless set of circumstances, they made it look like
As
one
long as I
person
understand the
did it
game
all.
mechanics. As soon as I forget the game mechanics,
Mastermind picked their
I
target and
I
managed
am
to
lost.
convince them to go along with their plan.
But I guess that's
Then
more
people
down to
who
like
even know
how they take the
accomplices' role,
arguments.
They simply killed their accomplice. Which, if
Yep.
true, means that betraying Hifumi was part of the plan from the very beginning.
Well, there's no accomplices rule.
That's just awful. How
But
can
yeah.
anyone be so cruel?
You think so? I can't help but admire its cunning.
What do you mean? How could anyone be so cruel? There's two people dead. That's
Odd.
crazy. Yeah. It is odd that you would pick Hifumi of all people, huh? I wonder why. Kyoko must have noticed that from the beginning. Here we go, chat. Kyoko really is amazing. Although, when you think about it, she's almost too amazing. Like, it's almost unnatural how good she is at this.
I understand how an accomplice could be involved, but then who was the one pulling
Does
the
Kyoko
strings?
remember things from our past?
That's problem numero uno right now.
We don't know much about Kyoko. The true killer manipulated Hifumi to carry out a number of actions and in the end murdered him. If the debates up until now, and the debates are the way the case unfolded, when you consider all that, there's really only one person who seems fit. And that's right. Chat, we know exactly who it is. Byakuya Togami. Let's actually be serious here.
Here's my answer. It was Celeste.
That's right.
So I'm the suspicious individual now, am I? I really do hate this kind of joke.
A joke? I wonder.
So what you are saying then is that I specifically chose to work
That's
together
correct.
with Hifumi. The
That's
idea
correct,
that I
Mom.
would choose to spend any amount of time interacting with him, that I would go within 10 feet of that shit from brains, that lazy, worthless, goddamn idiot!
What happened to her accent?
Pardonnez-moi.
Pardon.
Clear, there is evidence. to
What happened
support
to her accent?
Is that so?
That's
it
crazy.
is. Throughout the investigation, there was certain behavior that was common
She's
only
pretending to
the
be
two.
French. Why would anyone pretend to be French?
Considering
That's
what we've learned
crazy.
So far, it only further proves that the two of you were working together.
What is it that only Hifumi and Celeste both had in common? A paper hidden in Hifumi's pants. The screaming. The screaming, actually. Yeah.
but also the suspicious individual.
Shoot.
Yeah, it's the fact that both of them were attacked in the morning. I don't know why I picked the joke answers, but yeah.
Got it. The behavior they had in common has to do with the suspicious individual in the suit.
Yeah,
Doesn't
the fact that the picture was taken.
The only ones who ever actually saw
Yeah,
Robo Justice
the
firsthand
picture.
were Celeste and Hifumi.
Yep.
Shush. The adults are talking now.
What do you mean?
Sorry.
That's
As
crazy.
he said, only Celeste and
The
Hifumi
adults are
ever
okay.
laid eyes on the costumed
Goodness.
individual. If
This
we accept
man.
that Hifumi was one of the culprits, we can't help but suspect what Celeste has said as well.
Are you saying everything they told us was a lie?
After taking Hifumi to the nurse's office, we all began our search for this individual, correct? And not too long after that, do you remember what Celeste said?
I saw a shadow. Something moving around the top of the stairs. At the top of the stairs. At the top
We
of the
headed to the
stairs.
second floor specifically
Yeah,
because
yeah.
of
I
what
did
she
point this
claimed
out
to
earlier. Where like she's the one that was moving us around the
Next,
entire
to
time.
draw us all to the physics
I
lab
pieced
up
all
on the
this
third
together.
floor.
She has to tell an obvious tell.
Let out a blood-curdling scream.
And when we'd all come to see what was wrong, what was it
She starts
said?
sweating a lot, but yeah. I saw a suspicious. Celeste, what's wrong? That was rather an intense dream for someone like you. Yeah. And I saw him, the strange costumed man. He ran off as soon as I screamed every time. I was blocking the stairs, so he headed further down into the hallway and disappeared, but he couldn't have disappeared. She made us run all the way down to the other side.
Once she'd done her job of getting us all up to the physics lab, it was time for her partner to get to work.
Yeah. That's not out. I mean, I don't think we even need to really go with the tell because it's so obvious that it's her. Fumi's in the nurse's office. But she was the one that was like throwing us all around the entire time. And I clocked that earlier.
It was to get us
I
to
clocked that when
bodies
we were
through
trying to
groups.
find the bodies and stuff. I'm like, why are we
would discover
getting
both
ran
bodies at the
around
same
by her
time?
the entire
In
time?
fact, Celeste
Why is she
was
the only one seeing
precisely
it?
the one who proposed that we split up.
And why don't we split the two groups? At the hunting party, that seemed much more interesting. Very well, then Makoto and Hina, you come with me to the nurse's office.
She took the two dumb ones with her. That's crazy.
I will leave the capture of the suspicious individual to Toko, Byakuya, and Sakura.
There it is.
Well, if Celeste and Hifumi were working together, all those chance events suddenly become connected. And on top of that, that piercing cry of yours early on. That was to signal Hifumi, wasn't it? It was your way of telling him, we're on the third floor, everything's going according to plan. Why else would you let out a scream that could have carried across the sea?
I just realized another strange thing. When we found Hifumi in the nurse's office, who we now know was only pretending to be dead,
I certainly was not expecting this. I did not imagine that Hifumi would be murdered.
Celeste, you were the first one to say he'd been murdered. You wanted to make sure we wouldn't have any doubt in our minds.
I mean, that's just like a small detail, but fair.
I don't believe it. Everything. The whole thing was one big act.
Hina, you were with Celeste when Hifumi's body disappeared, right?
Yeah. I was feeling kind of sick, so Celeste took me to the bathroom. Wait! Then that was...
She wasn't worried about you. She just saw a chance to help Hifumi sneak out of the nurse's office.
Each piece isn't much by itself, but start putting them together and the picture gets very ugly indeed. Wouldn't you agree, Celeste?
I have no idea what you mean.
Don't bother trying to deny it. You made one fatal mistake.
Oh, did I?
I didn't even catch it myself when you first said it, but looking back, I can say that that one little slip-up was your undoing.
What are you talking
What
about?
are you talking
I'm
about?
talking about what you said after Hifumi's body disappeared and we returned to the nurse's office.
They must be really enjoying this. Enjoying the sight of us standing around, frightened and confused. We're all going to die here. We're going to die just like those guys died.
I remember her saying that too, but I don't...
Then think about
Oops.
it. Celeste.
Whoa, I accidentally pressed control. I don't understand what's so strange about it. Pay attention, Sakura. Toko and I were first to discover Taka's body in the equipment room. Then Makoto showed up and told us Hifumi had been killed, so Sakura and I left with Makoto. Once we were in the hall, we ran to Celeste and the four of us headed to the nurse's office. Now, the entire time we were together, none of us said anything about Taka being dead. Think about it. Ah, Celeste's comment doesn't make sense. It was completely out of place.
Yeah, I see what you're
That's
talking
true,
about.
she said those guys.
Although I don't really get what it means.
Why would she refer to multiple
You
guys
hear
when she
that,
didn't know?
Celeste? Everyone's having some trouble understanding. Could you repeat what
Hell
you
is whenever
said?
she lies, her eyes shift to the left. Oh,
If you're
I don't
really
know.
not the
That's such a
culprit, you shouldn't
small
have
tell,
any
but fair.
problem repeating it, right?
Yeah, because it's Celeste's comment doesn't make sense. But what is he alluding to? Oh, the fact that she's in multiple bodies. I feel like sometimes these deduction games get kind of obvious, but yeah. Yeah, we didn't have the file. But she
All
wouldn't
I
have known.
said was, they must really be enjoying this. Enjoying the sight of us standing around, frightened and confused.
Frightened and
Positively elated.
confused.
We are all going to die here. We are going to die, just like those guys died.
What? How would she have known? Okay, maybe there's more.
All I
Maybe she
said,
says
they
more.
must really enjoying the sight of us. They must be. We are going to die, and that is all.
And that's all it takes to finish this. What was so strange about Celeste's comment?
Oh, it's on him that I have to say it? Really? That's all it takes to finish this level, and it's the last one.
We are going to die, and that is all I said.
And that's all it takes. What was so
Strange about Celeste's comment?
That's not it.
Shoot.
Really? Is it the us
All
and...
I said was, they must really be enjoying this. Enjoying the sight of us standing around, frightened and confused. They must be positively elated. We are all going to die here.
What? Take the right words?
Shoot.
Us and all?
All I said was, they must really be enjoying this.
I don't understand the
Enjoying
arguments
the sight of us
parts.
standing around. They must be positive. We are all going to die. We are going to die. And that is all.
And that's all it takes to... What was so strange about Celeste's comment?
Like, technically, using the Monokuma files number 3 on her statement of, like those guys did, should be enough. Because she wouldn't have known about Taka's dead body by the time she said all of us. Right? Or by the time she said, like, those guys. That should be the end of it. That's the proof. But, like, come on.
They must really be enjoying this. Enjoying the sight of us.
The sight of us standing around, frightened and confused. Instead of us. Okay.
They must be positively elated. We are all going.
You're all going to die here, like those guys did. I don't understand what I'm supposed to pick up and throw down.
What was strange about her comment? The fact that she said, like, those guys did. The fact that she's like, she's already certain that 2 people died, right? That's obviously the strange part. I understand that. Oh, so am I supposed to take that and throw it at the guy? They're like, but this is so obvious. He literally says that should be all.
Just like those guys died.
Really? So I'm just answering his question. Is that all that I'm doing here? No. Oh, I have to take his comment and throw it at her. Oh my gosh, this game is so annoying with its arguments. So I'm taking his comment and throwing it at her. I feel like in every deduction game, this is the problem I run into, is like, how do they want you to figure it out? And it's like, we've already figured it out.
They must really enjoying the sight of us. They must be. We are all going to die. We are going to die.
Just like.
There we go.
No.
It's like we already knew the answer, but the fact that we have to like try to make them pick, it's like,
That's right. There's
go
no
through how
reason
the
Celeste should have said,
creators
"Just
or the
like
writers
those
want us
guys
to go
died."
through.
When
Why
she
couldn't I
said
just
that,
pick out that she said
none of
those
us had
guys?
told her
It's
Taka
that
was
simple.
dead.
Those guys.
Exactly. And we didn't run into her until after we were all out in the hall. So there was never any chance.
Hello,
for her to have
what
seen
the heck
body
is that name?
leave
Sorry,
the
I just
room for herself.
saw you write no Taka. I just saw the
How did you
name.
know, Celeste?
Used the file.
How
Yeah,
did you know more than
because
one?
she couldn't have known about Monokuma file number 3 to be able to say those guys died. That should work, right? She shouldn't know anything about another or multiple deaths if the file number 3 was in there. But I guess you could say that the announcement was made and she, like, no, because there was only one announcement. Like, how would she know? She would have assumed the announcement was for Hifumi, not for anybody else. So what's the point of her saying Taka? So using Monokuma file number 3 against her statement of those guys should perfectly work. Yaka says she said something strange context. Yeah, the thing, I know that, Carmen. The entire time, even before that whole trial thing came up, I said, why would she say those guys? So using the Monokuma file number 3 against her saying those guys is perfectly valid. Because how would she know if Monokuma file number 3 was referring to any other death when the only one she would have known about was Hifumi, right? That's perfect logic right there. So what do you mean, nope? I feel like this is so straightforward. The only thing she did wrong was say those guys. How would she have known that there were those guys, multiple guys? Because the Monokuma file number 3 was referring to Taka. She couldn't have known. It's that simple. I should be able to use the file number 3 against her statement because the file number 3 was for Taka. How would she know anybody else would have died? The answer was straightforward. Those guys, and strangely, no, it wasn't. Like, you say that, right? The fact that they gave the bullet said Monokuma file number 3, which also works against those guys, is so obvious. I shouldn't have to go to the end, pick up the so strange, and use it against those guys, because we already know that it's strange. We just had a whole conversation about her saying those guys is strange. So why am I using somebody else saying so strange on those guys when we already concluded it was strange? Why am I having to re-figure out what was just said, even though they just said it? I don't understand. Japan like to repeat, but they shouldn't. I'm saying that's a problem with the writing in the game, right? And not just the writing, right? The fact that they gave us a bullet that would also prove her wrong. Like, you could give us any other bullet, but they gave us the one bullet that you could technically use against her those guys statement. But using that bullet is wrong. That doesn't make any sense. You have to go with what he said. It's like, come on. I don't. That's what makes these games so slow. It's like we already know the answer. We're not babies.
Because Kyoko had also disappeared, right? So she could have been dead too.
I think more than anything, it was you saying like, nope, wrong, lol. It's like, but we were right. None of us are wrong.
Imagination.
You claim that I was
It's
lying
like,
when I told
you
about
use the
suspicious
fact that the
person I
game
saw.
writing isn't that grade in this section to be like, nope, wrong. Come on, Carmen. That's why I said take the words, because I knew you didn't have the answer. No, I understand that, and that's fine. But you're blaming me for using Monokuma file multiple times, and then me saying, but we already knew the answer, and you're like, nope, lol, even though we did already know the answer. It just feels like you were trying to like defend the game's bad setup by saying that I'm wrong, even though we all already know exactly what happened. Like, I don't... Come on.
Then what about the picture I took? How do you explain
The answer
this
was right there,
picture of
but
costumed villain
but the problem
dragging
is there were
Hifumi
two
away?
answers, Carmen. It's not obvious if you give two right answers. The Monokuma file... Are you denying that the Monokuma file number 3 could have worked? It's that simple as that. The bullet that was loaded, which was Monokuma file number 3, could that have worked to prove her wrong? Simple question. Come on. You got this. I believe in you. I'm saying if one bullet is loaded, obviously it's not that bullet. What do you mean? Other times when there was one bullet loaded, it was the bullet. What? At the start of the trials, there's only one bullet that you use to prove them wrong. So what are you talking about? You're just defending a bad decision they made in the game by trying to tell everybody else they're wrong. But that was just a bad decision they made. The one bullet that was loaded was not obviously wrong because it would have proved her wrong. What? All I'm saying is, look, if you want to use the sentences out of there, put a bullet that doesn't work for the answer. What do you mean fine? No. Now you're saying fine to try to like end like, oh, okay, no, fine, you know. No. You were trying to say that I got that you were trying to defend a bad game mechanic by just saying like, oh no, you know, that's not how you're supposed to, this is how you're supposed to. It's like, no. They could have done anything else. But you want to defend a bad decision of the game. Come on. You don't think it's bad, it's fine. But it is, but that's the whole point. It is bad. But again, you haven't even answered the fact that the bullet could have worked. Again, that's all I'm asking. Could the bullet have worked to prove her wrong? It's a simple question. Come on. Could you have used the fact that the file number, we have proven that the file number 3 was about Taka, but she's, maybe I don't know what that bullet is. It's, I kept saying it. It's file number 3 about Taka's death. And we just proved that file number 3 was about Taka's death, but when Celeste said those guys, she could not have known about Taka's death. Right? The announcement was about Taka's death. So how did she say those guys? So clearly, file number 3 would have worked to prove Celeste's point wrong. So what's the point of loading file number 3 in the bullet if that can be used as proof? The game just wanted you to use the Byakuya statement to reiterate the exact same point. But the bullet works. It's about Taka's death, but that's just one death. No, exactly. She sees Hifumi die, right? Or she's saying Hifumi's dead. But the Monokuma file says it was about Taka's death. So why did she say those guys when the file wasn't about Hifumi? We had only had one file by that point, but she said those guys. Doesn't make sense. I mean, the other way you could put it is technically when she said those guys, there was only one file. Only one death file. And we know that because we just set that up. So by the time she says those guys, there was only one death file. What death file was that? Number 3. Boom. Why? Like, that works. So them putting that bullet in there was a bad choice because that works.
It has to be some kind of setup, right?
Uh-huh.
So let's put the suit on, and then...
All I'm saying is it was a bad decision by the game design to put that bullet in there instead of
Have you so quickly forgotten?
any other bullet, because
You
that bullet
are the
actually
only
would prove her
one who
wrong.
could have possibly fit into that suit. Plus, I happen to know that this particular camera does not have a timer. In other words, it is an unassailable
How would you know that if you
fact
didn't use it?
that this is a picture of Hifumi being dragged away. If everything I told you was a lie, how can this
How'd you
picture
know
exist?
the camera has a timer?
Simple. Are we sure that's really a picture of the suspect
That's true.
dragging
He could just be
Hifumi away?
in the thing. Or he could just be
What
in
was
the
he
arms
mean
of
by
the guy.
that?
Surely there are other explanations than the one you've offered up.
No, there is no other explanation.
Again, this is gonna be so obvious. It better not. If it wasn't a picture of the suspect dragging away, the only other possibility is the dancing. What had been drinking? Fumi's dragging the suspect away. Oh, he's dragging Hiro away.
It's not a picture of the suspect dragging Hifumi away. I would say it's a picture of Hifumi dragging the suspect away.
That's a roundabout way to say that, but okay.
That's certainly within the realm of possibility. The one being dragged off in that picture isn't Hifumi, but the person in the robot suit. We've simply been led to believe that it's the other way around. And the strange costume might only exist to lead us astray even farther. If you saw someone wearing something like that in this situation, of course you'd notice and be suspicious.
That's what happened! You put me to sleep and made me out to be the bad guy in all this!
Such a thing is utterly impossible. Hifumi was dragging him away? Ridiculous.
Is it? I don't think it's ridiculous at all.
Then shut your mouth
Yeah,
and
that's
allow
crazy.
me to educate you.
Shut your mouth. So I think she can prove there's no other way Fumi's dragging away the suspect. Is that really possible? Robo Justice costume Yasuhiro's message and Robo Justice blueprints. Wait. The message, robot costume, and the blueprints? Dressed me up in that suit before I passed out.
Then you just draped me across Hifumi and had him carry my weight. You tried to make me look like the bad guy.
Like I said, ridiculous. As you can see in the picture, the suspect is standing perfectly upright. If the person inside the suit was unconscious, there's no way they could stand up straight like that.
Then the fortune-telling idiot is the culprit after all!
No way!
It's time bend at the waist, yeah.
You dressed me up in that suit after I passed out. Then you just draped me across Hifumi and had him carry my weight. You tried to make me look like the bad guy.
Like I said, ridiculous. As you can see in the picture, the suspect is standing perfectly upright.
I see, I get it now.
If the person inside the suit was unconscious, there's no way they could stand up.
Here we go.
No.
Gaslight gatekeep girl boss, yep.
No. Even if the person inside the suit were unconscious, they could still stand up like that. Because
of
that
bend,
Robo
yeah.
Justice suit had a certain characteristic.
Couldn't bend. You totally can't bend at the waist. It seems like a pretty obvious oversight.
That's right! They totally made a mistake when they made it, so it couldn't bend at the waist.
I'm not so sure that was a mistake.
Yeah, it would have been on purpose to
I
make
think
it
the
look
suit was
like...
designed from the beginning to be
Yeah.
used the way it was.
To make it look like the person inside was
Celeste
awake.
and Hifumi took the suit they'd specially designed and stuffed Hiro into it. That's how they were able to fake that whole thing. The point of it all was to make us believe whoever was in the suit was to blame.
Whoa, what was she about to say there, chat? That's crazy. She's just about to call us a slur. Ah, that changed quick.
Don't make me laugh, you idiot! What do you mean, checkmate?
There goes the French accent.
Celeste? Clearly, you want to cram me into your little guilty box. Well, there's one little problem. Have you already forgotten what Hifumi told us as he lay dying?
Cancel Celeste. Hey, Hifumi, who was it? Who attacked you? Who tried to kill you? Who killed me? That's right. I remember their name. Yeah, Hiro. But we already know that he was your accomplice.
Who had attacked him? His answer was quite clear, was it not?
We already know he was an
He
accomplice.
said, and I quote, Yasuhiro. In other words, Yasuhiro Hakakure!
Was she in the room?
But my name isn't really Yasuhiro. It's actually Taro.
Your confusing statements
not that
don't
that makes
make any
sense.
sense. You're only making
Yeah.
things more complicated.
He did say Yasuhiro, but are we sure he was really pointing the finger at Hiro?
What the hell are you talking about? I'll burn you alive!
Kyoko, what do you mean by that?
Was he saying that Yasuhiro is in the
Think
costume?
back to how Hifumi used to talk to us. How did he refer to each of us?
At first, he said people's last names. That's he.
I got it!
These people's last names. Yeah.
That's right! Our last names! He called us all by our last names!
Exactly. I know I heard him say
Snake,
Mr.
yeah.
Naegi more than once, for example. So if Hifumi did mean to say Hiro's name, he would have said his last name, Hagakure.
I'm sure it was just incidental. By chance, his first name. Indecent?
Indecent.
Random chance.
She is so
There's a
me-coded.
convenient explanation.
Genocide Jill and I are.
There's no reason to think he
two-
would have said the name
that's what
any
I would
different
say.
than normal. But he must have run out of energy before he could say any more.
So Hifumi was trying to tell us the last name of whoever
We
killed
don't
him?
know Celeste's last name. That's
The
crazy.
name he said doesn't apply to anyone
We don't know Celeste's last name.
Well, no. Hold on. There's one
That's-
person
oh, we
it
do,
could apply
Sludenberg.
to, and
You're
that's
right.
Celeste.
But wait,
She
no.
never actually told us what her real name is.
She's from the Ludenberg family, but
What
she's clearly
did you
not
just
a
say?
Ludenberg because her
To think
accent is
you
fake.
take your false accusation so far, I don't know whether to laugh or spit! Come on! Enough with your idiotic blather! Yasuhiro is a loser's name! Do I look
That's
like a loser to
exactly why you changed
What?
it to Celeste.
Do I? What? I think I've earned...
Fake name, fake persona, fake poser.
Okay, then fill us in. What's your real name?
Fine. Make sure your ear holes
Just gonna say it's
are
Ludenberg.
wide open and listen up!
That doesn't make sense.
Is Celestia Ludenberg. Could
Ludenberg
you
is a
please
German name. You have a
stop
fake
making
French
me repeat
accent.
myself over and over again?
Just won't give up, so then I have to do something to make her accept it. What do we say now? E-handbook. That's it. That's what she said to
Hifumi,
she's trying to tell us something.
he wanted us to know the killer's last name, Yasuhiro.
Oh, if you do it in a combo, you get more
One
seconds.
person here who might have that last name.
It would have
Let's
to
check
be
your
you,
handbook.
Celeste. You haven't told anyone what your real name is.
How many times do I have to tell you?
It's Celeste Ludenberg.
Celestia Ludenberg, God
God,
damn
why
it!
that's upside down is crazy.
How long do you plan to
Celestia?
go on pretending?
pretending. It's the truth. And since you have no way to contradict me,
Well, obviously, it's this one where the white nose is covering it up completely. Girl thought she could YN into a German family. Yeah. While acting French, by the way.
Anytime you turn your handbook on, it shows the owner's name when it boots up, right?
Show us your
Monokuma
hand.
told us all about it before.
The handbook is essential, absolutely vital to a healthy school life, so don't lose it. When you start it up, it will display your name. Always make sure to have the right one. Now, this is not your everyday notebook. It has so many more uses than that.
So all we have to do is check
It's
our
scary
handbook
how good I'm
and
at
that'll clear up
that.
everything. That's how we can find out Celeste's real name.
that's an invasion of privacy. I refuse to cooperate.
Celeste, can you please just tell us what really happened? Please, just tell us.
Even when I'm put in check, it's just my nature not to give up. Because... Until the game's over, you never know what might happen.
Fine then. Let me settle it. Let me go over the case again, from the beginning.
Oh, now as a
Shed
comic.
light on all your crimes. And that'll bring everything to an end.
Closing argument. Begin. Finish the. Hey, now I know how to do this now. I clicked here. In this case, how did the killer recruit their accomplice? Was it seduction? Seduction. Whoa, what is going on here? Why is my mouse? Oh, there we go. What is? I like how this is here. Food. I'm gonna save this for later. I'll figure this out. Talking idle. Food. Wait, food? There's no way she seduced him with food. That's wild. But we have unlimited food. Why would she seduce him with chips? Might have to figure that one out later. That's the only... Unless he's really into it. I think that's the only thing I can think of. Other than maybe the poster... No, the poster in the girls thing. Is that I can give... It could have been the poster. We'll save that. We'll save that for now. So Act 2. They got Yasuhiro. They knocked him out with the Justice Hammer 2. And they stuffed him in the body. They took the picture of him trying to fight against it or whatever. Then they saw him and they got Justice Hammer 4. Was it 2 or 3 in the it must have been 2. Beat him up. They give us 22 half an hour. Wow, that's crazy. They beat him up. It took a while. The watch was at 6 a.m. That happened at 6 a.m. Then he showed us the photo. I mean, just in case, right? Send us. Oh, what number was it? Oh, wait a minute. This is good thing I'm reading these now. It was what time? Aha. See? Okay, good thing I'm starting to read these now. Because I took this as he used Justice Hammer 4 to kill him, and then time was 6 a.m. Okay. Wait, what? Who was it that killed someone first? See? I gotta read these more. What time did the killers call their victims to the rec room? 1 a.m. I gotta read these so well.
See, like even here, it's like there's different things it could be, but actually that makes sense at least, because the clock would have been there to begin with. So that one's on me. That one's on me. Okay, so then they went. He was beat up. Why is he missing teeth here? In the library, Hifumi used something to fake the existence of a shadowy criminal. Wait a minute. They knocked him out, then stuffed him in the robo suit, just suit, to falsify their evidence. And they used a certain item to do it. Okay, that one is the camera, right? There's nothing else here that it could be. Yeah, that one is obviously the camera. I'm confused here, though. Hifumi used something to fake the existence of a shadowy criminal. In the library? The Justice Hammer. Justice Hammer 2? Yeah, they did all this. But just on there was Hifumi would have been Justice Hammer 3. It's the Justice Hammers that I'm gonna be confused by. So I don't remember that in detail. I like how the killer is here. Obviously, very obviously in the comic at least, this is the killer right here, grayed out, and that's obviously what's her name? Celeste. Goodness. They rolled them up. Hifumi used something to move the body. Used the cart. Then he took a clean hammer. Now, what was used to seduce him? I mean, I guess this is down to like two things, right? It would have been food or the poster. But no, she's a 3D woman. We'll do food. I mean, the food's right there, so we'll do that. He did want to be her piggy, that's true. That's not it, we'll see. She promised to be Hifumi's goth mommy, but that's not an option here. I mean, I have a couple failures I can do. You want to quit? I don't. What do you mean you want to quit? But like, I know I have the hammers probably wrong. Because this was Justice Hammer 4. So it's the 3 and the 2 that I'm gonna be mixed up on. Yeah, clearly here is number 4. The 3 and 2. They told you the answers. Why did Hifumi kill Taka? Well, that's the thing. What was it used to recruit? What was the seduction? Like I don't know what this is supposed to be. I don't know what this is supposed to be. This like food, I don't think it's likely, and this poster is not likely. But like, I don't know, what is this ball? She would do something for him. Let's check. I think I have the hammers wrong.
Before anything, the killer persuaded.
I'm sorry, Carmen, that you're being so annoyed. It's not like the pictures are clear. That's correct, Miss Ugh.
Hifumi, with an accomplice, the killer was able to execute a number of.
I think I have the hammers wrong.
schemes.
I should have changed the hammers at the end. I think I had it right.
First, they convinced someone to meet them in the rec room last night at 1 in the morning. That someone they met with was Hiro. The murderous duo intended to pass Hiro off as the prime suspect.
I think
So when
the
we met
hammers
up
are
with
definitely wrong, but other than that, I think I have it all. I shouldn't have switched the hammers around. I switched
They
around because,
drugged
but
him,
yeah,
knocked him out.
I
and
should have switched them
stuffed
back.
him into the Robo Justice suit. Next, Hifumi positioned himself to make it look like Robo Justice was attacking him, while the killer used a digital camera to take pictures of the assault. They did all this just to create evidence that would put the suspicion on Hiro. When they were done with him, they shoved him, still unconscious, into the pool room locker. And then finally, at 6 a.m., they moved into the murder phase of their plan. They called Taka to the equipment room. And that's where Hifumi killed him, making it the scene of the first murder. The murder weapon was Justice Hammer 4, which was left there in the equipment room. The reason Hammer number 4 was used was to create confusion about the order of the crimes.
this I think is wrong.
So, next they falsified 2 more assault incidents. For these attacks, the killers pretended to be the victims, to solidify Robo Justice as the suspect. The first fake incident was the attack in the rec room. There, the killers wanted us to see Justice. They wanted to make sure we bought the surprise attack story. The second fake incident was the attack in the library. This time, they planted Justice Hammer 2.
I knew it. I knew it
These
was.
2 incidents, the killers were able to create a certain
It's supposed to be just Hammer
preconception in
2.
our minds that the suspect was increasing the size of the hammers and attacking people in order as they did. We fell right into their trap and started looking for the suspect based on that. But
Yeah, I knew that was the problem. This is supposed to be Justice Hammer 2. And that's supposed to be Justice Hammer 3. I knew that. That's what I kept saying. Okay.
you!
So I had that right.
They wanted to make sure we bought this time that the suspect was. We fell right.
Yeah. That's when
While
she
we did that, we left Hifumi alone in the nurse's office.
I'm at half a heart shot.
This was exactly what Hifumi was hoping for. He took a blood packet from the refrigerator.
The sound effect is
Justice
crazy.
Hammer 3, and turned the room into a crime scene in which he
That's kind of
himself
crazy
had
though, to
apparently
just
been
do that.
brutally murdered.
Cover yourself up in someone else's blood.
He let out a scream to draw us back, and when we returned, that's what we found. Meanwhile, the other group that had been out searching found Taka's body at the same time. So when we heard the body discovery announcement, we naturally assumed it was for Hifumi.
They kind of got lucky there.
We left the nurse's office, and Hifumi once again took advantage of the situation. He simply got up and made his escape. When we learned his body had disappeared, we all rushed back to the nurse's office. And once again, Hifumi had the chance he was waiting for. This time, he snuck into...
Went to the equipment room is what they said. I actually dropped this and made it click.
He wrapped Taka's body in a tarp and used the dolly to move it all the way down to the repository. That explains how each of the bodies disappeared. But even Hifumi didn't know what the true killer had in mind for their final act. Their plan all along was to kill Hifumi.
But like, how did
and
Celeste
get rid of
leave the
one
room, by the
person
way?
who could betray them.
If
And they did
Hina
it
was
using an
Hina and Sakura
ordinary,
were outside.
everyday hammer from the repository.
How'd they get
That
in and
should
out?
cover everything that happened in this case.
See, I'm not like Hifumi. I would never be so
Behind
weak
it all
sauce to let a
is-
person convince me to commit crimes on their behalf and then die to them. But so as long as you don't die, but you would do the committing crime on someone else's behalf. You just wouldn't die to them. So what you're saying, Trash. That's crazy. Are they getting married, chat? What's going on here? Why does he look like Sora from Kingdom Hearts?
You lose.
I lost? When was the last time I was forced to utter such words?
See, Carmen, I got this.
Around my neck.
Then you admit it? You're the killer?
I'm trying to take a snap from her friends.
Listen to you, trying to take charge, as if you're my private instructor. I, Celestia Ludenberg. Actually, no, Taiko
Oops.
Yasuhiro is...
I clicked. Actually, no. Taiko Yasuhiro. Okay.
Taiko?
Taiko?
So, you finally accepted it.
I would do neither. I would make them commit crimes on my behalf. Oh, so you would be the mom. What was the voice?
Interesting.
I didn't hear the voice properly. I didn't hear the voice. I was talking over it. And who cuts down a vlog camera? I saw nothing. It's a good name. Getting top points every time. I didn't hear a voice at the end.
Okay, Monokuma.
Oh, there we go.
I'm ready to begin.
Wow, she's
Or-
so
No. I suppose this is the end,
normal.
isn't it?
It
Mhm.
is indeed the moment we've all been waiting for. Time to vote. Okay? Okay. If you would, please locate your lever and cast your vote. And when the votes are tallied, who will become the
Blackened. That sounds a
Will
little
you make
racist.
the right choice or the dreadful
What does it have to do with the blackened, huh?
What's it gonna be? What's it
So I'm sorry if I made it less fun. No, you're fine. You're good, you're good. The thing is, it was not a spoiler. You didn't even say anything bad. It just so happened that one sentence made me be like, wait a minute. You know, and I figured, you couldn't have known. You couldn't have known. It's okay. You're fine. I mean, when I realized it, it was still a reveal just as it normally would have been. If anything, I feel like it might have been more entertaining when I realized it because I don't have to go through all this process of like, okay, I get it, you know, whatever. So yeah, don't worry. He's always like this. What? What? No, me figuring stuff out. It's basically a formality at this point, but once again, you're totally correct. The blackened this time, the true killer who devised the whole stinking scheme was Celestia Ludenberg, or more precisely, Taiko Yasuhiro.
Honestly.
Oh, now I can do a normal voice. I lost. Well, that sucks. And she speaks really fast. I guess trying to work with someone else was a mistake after all. Like, she speaks really fast in her normal speech. Still, I feel like, nah, you're good. Hifumi's ineptitude was almost beyond my... Oh my gosh, I can't read now. Hifumi's ineptitude was beyond all my calculations.
I knew it.
So, you really did approach Hifumi with this plan. But how did you get him to agree? I can't imagine he would have happily agreed to commit murder. I'm sure she lied on her specialty, lying. My specialty? Don't make me laugh. I didn't have to let it lie to get him to agree.
So then...
Then did you use, you know... I knew you'd figure it out, Kyoko. She used... She was like, I will let you have... You're absolutely right. Take it to Hifumi to act as my accomplice.
Indeed.
Oh. I used her. That's a reveal. The AI. She's still the AI. For everyone who's still left, I'll avoid mentioning by name, but it was the one thing Hifumi and Taka were both super into. That's a reveal I didn't expect. Totally forgot about the AI. Ah, that's good. That's good. Does she mean
Is she talking about alter ego? Totally forgot that alter ego was taken away. That was so last chapter, chat. Goodness.
Say what?
What? What? What are you talking about?
Just a second.
Don't interrupt. We're in the middle of a very important conversation here. Jeez, Kyoko, you tell him. I'm totally out of the loop as usual. How sad.
In other words,
The table in the comic had the laptop on it. And the chip bag that was there was supposed to make you look at the chip bag on the table, and the laptop was right beside it. Chat, okay. Sure, the bullet in the thing during that questioning thing was a bad decision, but the fact that it was hidden in the comic was actually so good. Oh my gosh, I remember now. The laptop was there on the table. That's so good, chat. I like that. I like that detail. I'm pretty sure I remember the laptop being there. That's right.
I see.
And you used it to drag Hifumi into the plan you'd come up with. Right again. Last night, after we had our meeting about how it disappeared, I paid Hifumi a little visit. What are you doing here? Jeez, his room disgusts me. He has a costume too.
Actually,
I was hoping I could talk to you alone. Alone. It is about what was stolen. I know who did it. What?
are you okay with
It
this?
was Taka. He stole it.
What? So
And I have
then,
proof. Would you like to see it? As it turned out, I'd found a use for the digital camera. I'd taken you-know-what to Taka's room earlier and took pictures of it there. I deleted the pictures as soon as I'd shown it to Hifumi, of course.
Damnation!
So it was him! But how did he do it? She was supposed to yell if either of us got close to her. You are correct, which is why Taka forced me to steal it.
Say
What?
as for me,
Please forgive me. He threatened me.
Oh.
He did?
as for me,
He came to my room last night unannounced, and then it's hard for me to even say it. That's crazy. What an allegation. But hey, she needed something to get Hifumi angry. Jeez, I can't. Oh, gosh. Yeah, okay. What? And, okay. Yeah, alright.
Damnation!
That's a crime. It is. Yes, it is. In both ways, but yes. I mean, I knew he'd gone a little crazy, but... Gross thing to lie about, yeah. I never imagined he would go that far. Goodness. It was amazing how completely he bought it. I can't express how enjoyable that was. Is the ultimate gambler for a reason? I guess, yeah. I'm about to say something I've never said before in my life. I'm going to kill him! I'm going to freaking kill him!
most unfortunate.
Wait, please. If you go now, you will be playing right into his hands. Huh?
Actually,
Taka is planning to use her to escape. And he has made you his target.
What?
Escape? You don't mean... Taka is going to try to kill you. What?
indeed.
And also he can keep her to himself. That bastard! Bastard!
Honestly,
Can we allow him to continue with these barbaric acts? Absolutely not! How could I? She...
I swear!
I have to save her!
actually,
Then, would you like to join me? It also just happens I've come up with a plan. Huh? I have devised a way to reclaim what he has stolen and escape this dreadful school. Right. And with that, it is complete. What are you talking about? Oh, nothing. Hifumi agreed. Hifumi agreed without a second thought. The effect that item had on him was remarkable. The power of love, even a love as twisted as that, can still drive people mad, it would seem. You disgust me.
I see.
I have another question for you. Was that strange costume Hifumi's creation?
Indeed.
Yeah, it was a real pain in the butt, too. All I asked him to do was make something to hide the face and general body size. I had no idea he'd make something like that, but it's my fault for picking him in the first place.
But...
So, why'd you decide to make me the suspect? Because you're stupid. That's it?
Let's see.
And in that regard, that made the right choice. I made the right choice. I'm so glad your stupidity surpassed even my expectations. Life must have been tough on your parents, though. I feel like I could cry.
Well,
But when you were explaining your plan to Hifumi, how would you explain the part about him playing dead? What she's asking is, what if Hifumi was supposed to? What was Hifumi supposed to do after that? Assuming you had actually let him live.
Are you okay with
That's
this?
simple. After he did his part and pretended to be dead, when someone showed up, I told him to say he'd been seriously wounded. He was on the verge of death, but he just barely held on. And he really believed that? Well, of course. That wasn't all there was to it. As I explained it to Hifumi, the plan was... While they were all questioning him about what had happened to him, I was going to murder someone else. At that point, Hifumi would have an alibi, so nobody could doubt him. I told him that, and he believed it. It all seems very straightforward. Stereotypical. I just smashed the lie to the level of opponent. In fact, Hifumi ate it up. He believed the lie wholeheartedly. Right up until the moment of his death. So you had planned to kill him all along. But of course. There would have been no point to my plan if the one who pretended to be dead did not end up dead himself.
What the heck?
How can human life mean so little to you?
Well,
That's a non-issue. I simply did everything in my power to win.
Don't be mean!
Now you sound like Byakuya.
I wonder
No,
about
he
that.
derives his pleasure from the thrill of the hunt. In that aspect, we are nothing alike.
Why?
Then what made you take things this far?
what the heck?
Was it really just for money?
Hmm.
Are you talking about the $10 million Monokuma offered us? That is a lot of money, it's true. But that's not all there is to it. From the moment our new life here began, my only thought has been escape. But all along you've been saying how we have to accept living here. Didn't she say she was born lucky? But I mean, obviously we're the lucky one.
You little bitch.
Obviously that was a lie. Yeah, I couldn't take it. I hated it from day one. More than anyone else in here. I wanted to get out. Every day was fresh torture. Do you know why? Huh?
This is fine.
Because I had a dream. And accepting a life here would have meant nothing less than giving up on my dream forever.
Honestly.
And there was no way that I could ever do that. In the underground world of gambling, I risked my life to make a metaphorical killing.
As for me,
And it was all for that dream. And what was this dream of yours?
isn't it
I
wonderful?
live in an European castle. A castle? My goodness. And to gather handsome men from all over the world to serve as my butler/bodyguards. Alright, miss. I was going to make them dress up like vampires and satisfy my every need. Once I obtained that, I would have created a perfectly aesthetic world of decadence.
This is fine.
Living the rest of my life there was my only dream, my only goal. That's what life is all about. Hello, Bunny. Hi. Hot. Alright, Carmen. Combined with my own winnings, Monokuma's $10 million would have made that dream a reality. I got right to the edge, but
There is nothing
unfortunately,
to be
my
done.
dream had been scattered to the wind. You're dying? Uh-oh. Still, I don't have any regrets. I pursued my dream to the very end, so why would I? 1 second. I just realized I had a message from someone back in December on Twitch that I never responded to. Oops. Is that oh no.
Just the worst.
You sound so passionate, but you were really able to kill your own friends for it? Don't I dare Bluetooth with? What does that mean, Carmen? What? Oh, you guys are talking to each other. Goodness. I know too. I just didn't realize what you meant. That you were talking to Bunny. I thought you were talking to me. I'm like, what?
Oh.
Are you asking me to feel guilty? That's a pointless endeavor. I think nothing of sacrificing others for my own ends. I feel nothing.
Do you understand?
That's all there is to me. That's what makes me complete. Isn't it terrifying how different our values are? There's simply no room for understanding.
What is this?
That's what we should be saying. And plus, how can you be so calm? Don't you realize you're about to die? Why aren't you scared? My ability to lie is unrivaled, and I take pride in that. It's not just other people. I can even fool my own emotions. The conscious deceives the unconscious. And that's why you're not scared?
Yes.
That's
indeed.
right. I don't fear that. You kill me however you like. But you know, if I could be reincarnated, if I had the choice, then
Isn't it wonderful?
I think I would like to come back as Marie Antoinette.
Hey.
You just get executed again. I don't think she cares, buddy. Celeste smiled, and when she did, it looked to me like a poor effort to force it. She claimed she could fool her own feelings, but that statement itself must have been her final lie. And that weak, fake smile is what betrayed her. All done? Okay, then let's get rolling. The blackened disturb the peace and must pay the price.
Now
then,
I prepared a very special punishment.
For her, the ultimate gambler.
Let's give it everything we've got. It's punishment time.
Celeste is your favorite punishment, not gonna lie. Ooh! Chubby Monokuma? Isn't Monokuma always chubby? Wait, Celeste is your favorite punishment? Alright, let me get ready real quick. Let me record this. Wait. I guess I'll let Kyoko hold on to this. What? This is... Oh, the locker for the laptop.
Will it really give you the hope you're looking for? I can't say I
I
ever
never
saw
it that way.
Which is why...
Oh, her emotion faking is gone.
Actually, it's not important. Well then, take care, everyone. Perhaps we'll meet again in another life.
Is that what the second game is about? Wait, what if none of them actually die here, chat? Wait, see, we'll meet each other again in another life? Crazy. Celeste has been found guilty. Time for the punishment. I'm gonna eat this up, chat. Oh. Oh, she gets her castle that she wanted. With an audience. Oh, she gets a Marie Antoinette. The burning of the Versailles witch. Turned up. Real quiet. Whoa. I mean, whoa, chat. Okay. What? I mean... Monokuma is clearly a hero here, chat. Just putting out the fire. Making sure, he's a firefighter. Pretty good finisher. I like that. Oh, maybe I keep the volume at this. It's over. The third execution is over. Okay, it's a little loud. Celeste's death is over. Celeste killed my friends, so I can't pity her, but also can't deny that at one point I considered her a friend too. And for him to just come along and... Isn't it just awful? Someone couldn't come free of the regrets from the outside world, and so more people had to die. That was pretty cool. You guys are still young. You need to place more value on your lives.
What are you gonna
Jeez,
do?
and here I thought you guys were gonna pass the torch of hope to the next generation. What do you care about hope? I'll throw it in the trash if you just let me out of here.
Too bad.
You're all the embodiment of hope, whether you like it or not. And it's my destiny to knock you down one by one. It's sad, yes it is, but the reality just can't be avoided. Don't talk like you're not responsible. How long are you gonna make us keep going through this? What do you want from us? God, I'm so sick of people asking me that. Give it a rest already. So anyway, Kyoko, did I see you get some kind of key-type object from Celeste?
Hey!
So,
hey.
What's the deal with that? Huh? What's the matter?
So then,
Well, that's your question. If you answer mine.
you...
What did you do? What did you do to me?
Who?
What?
Hey,
Answer me. What did you do to my body? What? Oh man! Oh jeez! Oh man! Oh jeez! What do you mean? What did I do? I have no idea. I don't know anything about it. What was that just now? The mastermind did something to Kyoko's body. What does that mean?
Hello.
Okay, things are getting kind of awkward. I think it's about time I got out of here.
Well,
Meanwhile, you guys can go on enjoying your school life. If you get lonely, give me a shout. Not that I'll do anything about it, of course. Is this a simulation? Are we not actually here in person?
see ya later.
See ya! Monokuma disappeared, leaving us all depressed and in despair. Although, it wasn't all despair. There was one small hope. Hey, Kyoko, Monokuma already mentioned it, but what's that key Celeste gave you?
so...
Most likely, it's a key to one of the dressing room lockers.
Huh?
What? That means... Celeste probably hid it in there.
Hey,
I suppose sometimes it's easiest to miss what's right beneath your nose. Well then, we'd better go check.
Indeed.
Good idea. We left the courtroom and rushed to the dressing room. As we approached the dressing room, Kyoko looked back at us and said,
Hey,
I'm going in alone from here. Yeah, because it'd be really suspicious if right after the thing we all went to the bathhouse together. Everyone else head to the dining hall. I'll check in with you later.
What?
Why exactly are you going alone?
so...
Do you even have to ask? As she spoke, she quickly glanced at the surveillance camera.
Come on.
That's not what I mean. Why you? There's still the risk of a spy, you know. Then I'll go too.
What?
You? Please, let me go. Sending her arguing is just going to draw more attention to us.
Goodbye.
Do whatever you want. I mean, they all trust me. Thank you, Byakuya.
well then.
Then, it's up to you now.
Yo!
I'm going to the dining hall, okay? Huh? So Makoto and Kyoko are gonna go together? You know what that means, Aoi. I'm sorry I rejected you, but... Kyoko... Does that mean what I think that means?
Okay.
Good luck, Makoto. Girls like her are total pushovers when you show a little backbone. Thanks, Aoi. Thank you for the confidence boost. I tried to forget what Hina said. Everyone headed to the dining hall, leaving me and Kyoko there alone.
Shall we go?
Well, shall we? Yeah.
So then...
We need to get into that locker. Kyoko took the key Celeste had given her and unlocked the locker. As the locker swung open, we saw...
You really came.
Good morning. It's been a while. Oh, wait. It's been a while, hasn't it? It's safe, thank goodness. I'd never heard Kyoko sound so relieved. It was like she was speaking from the bottom of her heart. I did just what Celeste asked. I didn't say a word. I stayed quiet the entire time. Oh, and I think I might have been able to open the last set of files soon. Or I might be able to. Maybe as early as tomorrow. I'm doing my best, so please wait just a while longer. Tomorrow? Someone should keep her in their room. So now we can officially say the case is closed. As far as this incident is concerned, sure, but... Can we take a second? As we have this opportunity, I want you to be honest with me. Kyoko, please tell me. What were you trying to do all on your own here at the school? Is that why you wanted to come here with me?
However...
Regardless, it's not something you need to know right now. I don't need to know? That just makes me even more worried.
What?
Worried? Like what happened during the investigation this time. You disappeared and we didn't see you again. Without warning, without explanation. When you do that...
Indeed.
It's only natural that they think I'm the mastermind spy, right? And you too. No, I was gonna say, I'm worried for you because No! I believe in you. That's what he meant, right?
What?
You believe in me? Isn't it obvious? People believe in their friends, right? That's why I want you to tell me. And I want you to believe in me, too. Oh, red flags. She's dead. Chad, she's dead. Not red flags, sorry, death flags. Oh, we just raised a death flag for her. Oh, MC. Because we're friends. I understand.
It's true.
Then maybe I can believe in you. Well, good news, bad news on the last case. I know. Well, so unfortunately, that was spoiled for me. YouTube spoiled it. As soon as I open YouTube, I explained it before. I open YouTube and the first video that pops up is a certain case trial. I'm like, you gotta be kidding me. Really? Of my favorite character, too. Just a little bit more. Good news, Taka was not the murderer. Yeah. Well, yeah, no, duh. Then...
That's fine.
Fine, I'll tell you. Yeah. I'll tell you why I've been disappearing and where I've been going. You see... What I heard from Kyoko then was... Well, frankly, it kind of blew my mind. Doesn't you think? Yeah. No. Not about the case trial that happened. I mean about the next trial that's about to happen. Or not the next trial, but about Kyoko. Your favorite case is coming up, I see. Well, you didn't spoil it for me anyway. But I'm talking about the Kyoko. What might happen with Kyoko was spoiled for me by YouTube. But yes. But the last case I didn't know about. I didn't watch it. I didn't watch the video, but it was, the title was there and the face was there. And I'm like, come on, YouTube. Right after I told Kyoko I believe in her, she told me a story that was, well, almost unbelievable. I decided I had to confirm what she told me with my own two eyes. So I waited for nighttime to come. Chat. Something happens to our bodies at night? And when it did, I went into action.
Correct.
The boys' bathroom on the second floor doesn't have a surveillance camera or monitor in it. in the storage closet there. Way in the back. He said it was way in the back of the boys' bathroom closet, but could Kyoko really be right about this? Also, why is she going to the boys' bathroom, chat? Kyoko. Okay, we'll pause it. We'll save it here for now. We're gonna do our halftime. Go to the bathroom. We might have a little show. I don't want to do the show. I'm not ready for the show, actually. Maybe we do the show on Monday. I'm not ready. I forgot to drink alcohol for the halftime show tonight. You're talking about rhythm games? I watched the Game Grump. Oh, okay. Rhythm games? Oh, I guess there's technically a part of a rhythm to it. Okay, let me just go to the bathroom real quick. I'll be right back. And then we might do the halftime show. The first halftime show, I had to convince myself to do it. If that gives any inkling to yikes. Let me just go to the bathroom. I'll be right back. Oh, hello, Kahiro. I didn't miss it, did I? He's shirtless dancing, yes. I danced to Jai-Ho? That's crazy. Just because I'm brown? That's wild.
Also, I feel like that would get me copyrighted so hard. Who said I was dancing? Why am I wearing a shirt? Okay. Ah, do I want to do this, chat? I don't want to do this. Dude, I'm not ready, chat. I'm not ready. Oh. Dance, dance, dance. Right. This is. Oop. Not supposed to do. Jai ho, yeah, da 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 da. Jai ho. Okay, turn up. It's hump day. Do you need help? Okay. Who said I was gonna dance, chat? Oh, I forgot to drink alcohol for this. I can't do this without. Oh, haba. Oh, okay. Where's my music? Oh, not my music. I don't know what you're talking about. Okay. We're not gonna. It's gonna be super short. Maybe like one song, one maybe two. And I'm gonna not dance. Like just play Just Dance then. Because there was a song I was like, oh yeah, I remember this song. Play Just Dance. That's actually not a bad idea because that would also give me an excuse to get up and dance, right? It would give me an excuse to get up and dance. Get up and dance. I cannot be playing any Bollywood songs because that's extremely copyrighted. अगर तुम मिल जाओ दीवाना क्या कहेंगे. Yeah, I know that song. Of course I know that song. Yeah, you know what? Just Dance might be better. Because then I just have to follow the Just Dance moves, right? We'll do Just Dance. Just Dance. The games. Sing it? No. You know, we can do Rasputin. I don't think I can do Rasputin. Do Chihuahua? What's Chihuahua? What is this?
Chihuahua.
What? What is this? Jeez, Dance Chihuahua? Oh, Just Dance Chihuahua. This is a safe song. What is this? What is this song? Chat, what am I? What is this dance gonna be? Okay. Okay, Carmen. All right. Yeah. You know Indian songs. Okay. What is this? What is this song? Test 1 1 1. Testing out here. Testing 1 2 1 1. A little louder. Okay. Oh yeah, that's better.
Ganbate, weird J-pop song? I guess so. I mean, we'll do some dance to them. What is... Okay, let's see what this is. Yeah, Kyle, that's the guy dancing to it, okay? Let's do it. Chihuahua. Okay. That's part of the dance. Oh, I'm supposed to lift my leg. Okay. What am I doing? I'm learning though. Oh, oops. I'm not doing that. Oh, that's... There we go. We did it. Perfect. Look at that. That's definitely me, chat. Perfect. More kawaii-ness. Moto kawaii. Bring Maniel. Maniel is crazy. There's a green screen behind him so he can... We can put him over the dancer on the video. Well, you can always key it out, but... Wait! Chat? You say that. Give me a sec here. Now you want a green screen behind me, right? Let's hop over to... Maybe I can do that. Well, you guys can always key me out. Let me try something real quick. My camera source is busy. I can't do it. That's okay. Oh, you guys can always key me out if you need. It's okay. What do you mean? What are you umming about? Oh, now I gotta redo the other camera. There we go. Okay. What else? That's not the song I was gonna see. I'm breathing. I forgot that this is so loud. My bad. Not gonna do it. You think I have the energy for that? Someone else can. Wait, what? I didn't realize. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I was fixing the camera. I forgot that I left it on loud. Okay. Why is... Oh wait, Chihuahua is... Why? What? Is this a thing in the Danganronpa community? Do it again. Okay. Alright. Nope. I'll be aware of that for next time. Okay, what else should we do? There's the song I wanted to play. I forgot this song, by the way, so I don't remember what I had on here. Oh yeah, that's what it was. Yeah, there's no way I'm dancing to that sober, chat. No way. Especially not after the comment you guys just made. I don't even know how I would dance to that. Anyway, are there any Just Dance? Any other ones we can do? Oh, I forgot to do... Oh, that was so... Oh my god, that was so loud. I totally screamed at the top of my lungs. I heard the echo through my earbuds. Just wanted me to do the dogging dance. Right. What else is there? Oh, you know, for FIFA. Well, everyone does Rasputin. Should have made him wear puppy. Okay. Oh, I know the lyrics to Starships, by the way. I could do Starships. I know the lyrics. Noted? No. You could do the Silas dance from Lads. No, I'm not gonna do any sexy dances, chat. But is the Starships dance hard? I know the song. I know all the lyrics. So I could do Gangnam Style, chat. We should do. But that's definitely gonna be copyrighted. Starships is gonna be copyrighted. Okay. We do like non-copyright. Do I know this song? No, I don't. School appropriate Just Dance. For the final countdown, okay. Well, let's see. Is this copyrighted here? Copyrighted. This is definitely gonna be copyrighted. I mean, it's fun though. And I know how to do the dance. I know the lyrics to Starships. I know the dance to Gangnam Style. We could just do it. I also forgot to do something. Oh, thank you for the raid. Oh no, the timing is crazy, but hello. Oh, this is, I'm gonna cry. Oh no, more people are gonna watch me do this. Hello everybody, house stream. Oh, Bunny, you got Vita raid me. Oh no. Well, I hope y'all are in, well, you're all in for a treat now. Wait, but you can't see me, this is too bright. Let me turn down the brightness here. Turn down the opacity here. There we go. That's better. And then we can do speed, which we slower. No, that's too slow now. Halftime show. Here's halftime show, everybody. We're in the middle of our halftime show. We'll do 60% speed. Here we go, chat. Wait, I'm doing the opposite. Did it! Maybe we didn't need the effect. We didn't get him to turn his mic back up so when he's done we could hear the breathing. No, we're not doing that. Just pretend Kayla's dancing. Sensory overload. Oh, I'm sorry, I could turn the lights off there. The musics are clashing? What do you mean? What musics are clashing? Is there music to the radio? Oh, no, there's not. What music is clashing? What are you talking about? Was there music to the rave? I don't think there was, right? Do you have to do that again? There is? I didn't notice. I didn't know. I didn't know there was audio to that. Oopsies. Do we do that again, chat? You thought I did that on purpose? No. I could have been doing it for copyright. You know what? Good reason. It's pretty loud. Oh no, chat. Oh no. Wait. Go to movie filters, audio filters, add. Gain. And we go negative. Okay, so now you don't hear it, right? I have to do a third dance. Oh my goodness, chat. What do we do the third dance to? I'm already sweating bullets. You barely hear it, but you still hear it a little bit. It is there, but not as crazy. Just gotta do another dance. Let me add then a... Oh, a noise gate. There we go. That wouldn't really work because it's not live audio. What if I just do even more? Another gain, and we do even less. Okay. Now do you hear it? Turn my mic up for science? Yeah, no. We're not going to get me with that, cat. Okay, you don't hear it? Okay, good. Okay. But what do we do as the last one? Let me turn on the fan while you guys figure out which one we do now. The balls of my feet hurt because I'm upstairs, so I don't want to like bother downstairs people, so I'm like kind of dancing on the balls of my feet. Or just take okay, chat, all right. You know the perfect one? What is it, Bunny? You're a scientist. What's the perfect one? I'm not doing Rasputin. After Pony by Genuine. I don't trust you. I don't trust this. Yeah, we're not doing that. I can already tell. How'd I not? Right, how'd you? Okay. That's what you were gonna suggest, Funny? Okay, yeah. I don't even know how. Oh, you think I could do that? Maybe. I'd have to learn it, because I could learn it. How do you do that? and then he slides. Yeah. Okay. Something. What have you woken up to? Halftime show. Starships. I know Starships. I know all the lyrics to Starships too, so I could sing it with it. Wait. Test, 1, 2. Okay. Let me move the mic out of the way. Test 1, 2, test 1, 2. You guys can still hear me? Okay, the volume is up. Let's bring it up a little bit more just in case. Alright. Alright, here we go, chat. Last one. Let's go to the beach. Let's go. Hey. What's I gonna say? Flow. Wait. Starships. Oops. My earbuds are flying. Oh, okay. Oh. Hey. Oh. Then I am. Starships were meant to fly. Touch the sky. And this one more time. Ships meant to fly. Oh, whoops. I'm not gonna turn around, earbuds. Uh-huh. Gotta hit the pose. Oh, gotta turn this down. No, that's the other way. Okay. Oh, God. 3 Just Dance dances, all back to back to back. That one was definitely the most high energy out of all of them. Damn. You like when I lift my arms on a shirt rides up? No, stop it. And so, well, it was sober. I had dance moves to follow, so I didn't have to think, right? It was more of an objective thing. If I was just dancing freestyle, not on cam, not in public, 10 push-ups right now, cat. After that. All right, 10 push-ups. Here we go. And hydrate. Thank you. Thank you very much. I was gonna hydrate anyway, but yeah. It was a redeem for Just Dance break, right? Uh huh. Only thing is, I can only do that break every now and again. I can't just stop gaming and then do it. Okay. One available person. No. We already do halftime shows once a week. We're not doing it. All right, 10 push-ups. Oh, the carpet's riding up. Rug. Okay. Just what? Don't. I already do halftime shows once a week. That's more than. You know how much this. I have to schedule it, and I have to. Sometimes I have to like work out, pay for the week, because sometimes we go out and we eat and stuff. Okay. You see how exhausting this is, and then I have to go to the gym after. It's gonna be crazy. Well, I don't have to make a redeem if I'm doing it once a week, if it's going to be redeemed about once a week anyway, right? Well, not that I'm doing Just Dance once a week, but you know what I mean. Okay, here we go, chat. 10. After exhausting myself. I guess I should do it this way so you can see better. Okay, that's 10. Okay, Carmen, calm down. Whew. That was exhausting. A lot of cardio right there. Sweating my buttons off. All right, guys. Okay. That's good. Thank you. I hear voices outside. Oh, look at this, the sweat chat. It's starting to form. I hear voices outside, and I'm trying to see if they're like, what's he doing up there, being so loud and noisy. Whew. Okay, aren't you hot? Don't you want to? Okay, all right, chat. Gosh, goodness. Here we go. Back to the cinematic. That was tough. Okay. All right. Back to the stream chat. Back to the game. Back to the game, chat. Back to the game. I mean, you have sweat marks. Yeah. So I can just get a towel and you know what, I might just do that. I should have had the fan on earlier. I didn't realize I was gonna do all that. Okay, cat. No, I'm not doing that. Let me go wipe it off. All right, I'm back. I haven't lost y'all. Let's cool down after that cardio. He doesn't want to take his shirt off. He could just dump some cold water on himself. He's 100% hiding. I'm here. True, cold water does help cool down the body. Swashing it on himself, the skin was right. Right. My shirt is still okay. Yeah. Boo. Yeah. All right, chat. I'm like, where's my glasses? I'm wearing them. They're on my face. All right, chat. Let's get back to the game. We all got one halftime show a week. Goodness. What? Chat. I was gonna search, are guys allowed to prove a point to you guys? Are guys allowed to take off their shirt on Twitch? The third search result. Wait, no, where'd it go? Yeah. Are guys always ovulating? See what we have to go through, chat? Ugh, you just don't understand, you know? It's such a pain all the time. We're always... all the time, chat. Ugh, so annoying. You will find. Yes, they are. I would. Actually, I think his shirt is still on because he wants to hide his super ripped, muscular body, but doesn't want to tell us his workout routine. Well, I've had a few workout routines. Men are generally allowed to be shirtless on Twitch if there's a natural context for it. There's no context for this, chat. Such as exercising or streaming from a hot tub or beach. No sexual focus. Wait. Avoid removing clothes on camera. Wait, technically a guy can be fully, as long as he has his underwear on. Apparently a guy can be fully nude as long as he has his underwear on. That's crazy. And you can't focus on the nudity. That's wild. So no, exactly. Well, I mean, trousers in England, that's underwear, but yeah. Okay, cat. So guys can have their shirt off, but yeah, guys can have their shirt and pant off. They can be in their underwear on Twitch. Have no excuse. Now I do, because you guys would take that sexually. So I'm not going to do that. Also, the whole super rip thing. I don't like going for aesthetic. I like going for athletic because I like being able to like be put in any situation, any sport, and knowing that I can, you know, I have the endurance. We can be. I mean, you used to be a track runner, right? I think it's been like a month, a little over a month since I ran a 6K. What if I wanted to be shirtless on stream? Sorry, Bunny, not. Well, I guess maybe a bra is allowed. We can, right? Twitch guidelines. Email where. Full coverage from the hips to the bottom of the underwear and buttocks. Prohibit exposure of nipples and underwear. Yeah. So same thing for girls, I guess. As long as you're wearing a bra and underwear. Cleavage is unrestricted as long as the required areas like the underbust and nipples are covered and it's clear the streamer is wearing clothing. Yeah, so just cover the nipples and underbust. And the lower body wear underwear. Again, though, it cannot be... Oh, you can't have implied nudity, so you can't have, like, sensor bar or objects or anything. Or, like, a sheer fabric. No. Swimwear is allowed only when streaming in the appropriate categories, like hot tub, pool, or beaches. So there you go, Bunny. There's your... So I guess technically you can be. What else was... What were we doing? At the game. Back to the game, chat. Back to the game.
Well, time to buy a hot tub. That's great. Whoa. Alright. Bunny gonna be a hot tub streamer. Oh yeah, we have to go to the bathroom and check what's behind there. Back to the drama chat. Here we go, chat. Let me get a little pool, put some water in it, that starts streaming. I mean, I guess technically you can. Here we go, chat. In the storage? What? She said the boys' bathroom, right? The supply closet or something? Way in the back of the boys' bathroom storage closet. That. It's just a normal storage closet as far as I can tell. The secret Kyoko told me about could really be hidden here. She said it was in the back of the storage closet. I mean, seriously? Without thinking, I placed my hand on the back of the storage closet, and suddenly, as if I were being yanked in, goshonk. At the same time as I heard that sound, I fell through the wall. I had no idea what was going on. Why was she looking so intently at the boys' bathroom, though? Ba-bump. I'd fallen through the back of the storage closet. Huh? I turned down. The back wall was like a revolving door, and I'd made my way to the other side. Just like Kyoko had said.
Correct.
In the boys' bathroom on the second floor was a storage closet. And way back in that closet, there's a secret room. So this is the secret room. But what's in here? There's a bunch of files and it looks like volume after volume of yearbooks. They're all covered in dust. Looking at everything, one file at the edge of the bookshelf caught my eye. Oops, Peak Academy Student Registry? There's the only thing in here not covered in dust. Has someone been looking at it recently? I slipped the file into my hand, but before I had a chance to take a look at it, a slip of paper fell out of the file, and I turned my attention to it. What's this? You must not leave. That's kind of weird. I could understand if it said, like, I can't leave, but you must not leave? What is this? My head feels funny. A strange sensation. Like deja vu. Those words, you must not leave. I've seen them somewhere before. She's trying to find an escape? I don't know. But can't quite remember. What do I do now? What do I know? What don't I know? A strange sound rang through my head, and I felt like I was shaking my brain back and forth. And then, I don't understand what's happening. I don't know what started it. It's all over. And with that, I opened my eyes. I don't know how long it had been. Ow! Apparently something hit me and I lost consciousness. That's all I understood. The dull, throbbing pain in my head proved that much at least. Bookshelf. An empty bookshelf. Huh? Empty. Gone. It's all gone. The yearbooks, the student registry, and even the note that had fallen on the floor. It's all gone. What does this mean? My brain refused to do any more work. The insistent pain in my head began to spread across the rest of my body. For now, I should go back to my room, get some rest. No, the note said don't leave. Don't leave. My body was heavy with pain, my mind heavy with thought. I dragged myself back toward my room. Somehow I made it back to the first floor of the school. The farther I walked, the farther... Why am I speaking this out? The farther I walked, the more I felt things getting blurry. I can't see. In front of me. I couldn't stop myself from collapsing right there. And after that, As if from a vast distance, I heard a sound. It was faint, but undeniable. That sound, it's coming from the gym? As I desperately hauled my shaky frame toward the gym, the sound got stronger and stronger. What's going on? Can't be nothing. Here, in the gym? All that matters now is the gym. Looks like the killer's plans to kill everyone fast. Maybe. I didn't make a sound as I opened the door to the gym. But no, because we don't know who this is. The sound is coming from inside. Meanwhile, only intensified that much more. Why would the killer... I'm guessing you mean the actual killer, like behind Monokuma? Why would he set up this whole game if he wanted to kill them fast? Unless he's like low on time. But he would have just killed us there, right? Or something, I don't know. Oh, that sounds... Oh! They're fighting it out, damn. Whoa, Sakura, wait a minute. Roll it back there, chat. Wait a minute. Before me reached a battle beyond anything humanly possible. You all saw what I saw. What do you mean? You guys all saw that. Sakura. No. One side's not human, that's for sure. But regardless, I couldn't stop staring. Forgot to move or even breathe.
Why, you? What do you think you're doing?
You don't trust Sakura? Fair.
I asked you a question. What's the meaning of this? How dare you defy me? This wasn't part of the deal!
The deal? He said the same thing I did.
I've made a decision. I will no longer retreat, no longer compromise, no longer regret. I've made my decision. I'm going to resist you.
Okay.
Is Monokuma commanding people to kill? No. I don't understand. What does she mean resist?
But you do realize what will happen if you go through with this, right? You haven't forgotten, have you? What I'm holding hostage?
What am I looking at? What am I hearing? A hostage? Then could it be? The mastermind spies. Next generation legend, stand tall, galactic hero. The end. Jeez, that went down fast. We still have one missing student, by the way. And also... Super over justice. Wait a minute, chat. Oh, what was I just thinking? Monokuma, you haven't forgotten the present. Excuse me. Oh, I got it. Kyoko, the Kyoko thing I saw on YouTube. I wonder if Kyoko ends up to save us. She ends up killing someone, and then we have a trial for it. But how would that end? How would that make sense? I guess I don't know. Leon killed Sayaka. Monokuma killed Junko, or did he? Then Leon got executed. Then Mondo killed Chihiro, and then he got executed. Hifumi killed Taka, and Celeste killed Hifumi. Then she got executed. This still looks so good. Is that a Gundam figure? It is. They brought it to... Yeah, they used it to kill someone. Yeah. And that brings us up to now. Oh, Yeah. Well, what do you mean, Mom? She was the killer. She was the mastermind behind 2 kills. And tried to frame a 3rd guy. My goodness, Cherub. The next morning, in the dining hall, the day after Celeste's case. So now there's only 5 of us here. Only a third of the number of people we started with. What? So he's smart when it comes to this, huh? He knows that they're down a third, but he can't figure anything else out.
Indeed.
Loneliness has become commonplace. Well, I mean, I guess the other 2 are always together. That's true. Still. What did I see yesterday? I don't understand. Sakura is the mastermind spy? Can that really be true? Makoto, are you okay? No, I'm fine. I can't bring it up in front of the others. If I did that, it would just confuse everyone that much more. Okay, in that case, let's eat till we pass out.
Huh?
What do you mean, in that case? Well, because look how scary everyone looks. It's gotta be because you're all fighting on empty stomachs, right? If you fill your belly, I'm sure you'll all cheer up, so let's eat. Let's fry up some fish and donuts and eat till we can't stand up. That's like a deep impact cell meteor impact extinction level event combination of foods. I'll let her do that. Alright, sure. Actually, I think I made certain comments like that. What? Those are both breakfast time top sellers. Still, the till we can stand up part is a problem. Can't start. After we're done, we need to go explore.
I see.
That's right. Since the class trial is over, new areas should have opened up.
It's true.
Plus, we still have Alter Ego. We don't have to give in to despair just yet. She's right. We have to plan ahead and think about the future.
You got it.
Yeah. Think happy thoughts, not deathy thoughts.
You know?
Yeah. Think happy thoughts, not deathy thoughts. Like when we're gonna get out of here, right?
For serious.
When this is all over, I think I want to get reborn for serious. Reborn as someone serious.
Well...
Hey, are you okay? It sounds like something someone who's about to die would say. I'm totally okay. I'm not gonna die. Why? Because there's ain't gonna be any more murders. Huh? What makes you so sure?
According to the
I predicted
spirits,
it last night. Since it revealed itself to me from the ether, there's no doubt about it. And I think he's correct. And I think something's gonna happen. Kyoko's gonna reveal something. And Kyoko or Chihiro. Kyoko's gonna reveal something, and but then she's gonna be punished for it. But it's gonna save us all. How accurate is your fortune telling anyway?
How about that?
I can usually hit 20 or 30% on a good day. That seems really low.
It's not like some
yeah,
adult
it's like
mystery.
ESP or whatever. Of course I'm only gonna get it right sometimes.
The occult is bullcrap.
I told you, my fortune telling isn't like some occult thing. Fortune telling isn't a cult?
You got it all wrong.
Of course not. Clairvoyance is clairvoyance. Don't put it in the same category as cattle mutilation. Cattle, what?
So...
He's referring to the urban legend where aliens abduct cows and dissect them as part of their research.
Actually...
No! You're calling it an urban legend? As a matter of fact, it's true. As a matter of fact, it's happened to me. It all happened one day when I went to get a hamburger. Wait, is this going to reveal what Kyoko meant by what have you done to my body? It was a place I've never been before. They claimed all their patties were 100% all beef. So did Monokuma or whoever this killer is make it so that no one actually dies? Chat, is the whole purple or pink blood supposed to be part of the it's not real blood? And it's like, how'd you not notice? You know? Nah. So all of our bodies were modified, and I'm assuming it's so that we don't actually die. So this literally all is just a game. It's all a game theory. But that's just a theory. A game theory. Thanks for watching. Oop. So I got a hamburger to go and headed home.
But
And before long,
the end
the
is
sky
nigh.
was filled with mysterious blinding light.
Some crazy beam came out of nowhere
Okay,
and
man,
locked
what?
onto my
Man,
hamburger.
Pat.
And as soon as the beam touched it, the burger started floating in midair. And then, still floating there, the entire burger started coming apart. One part of it just vanished, while the rest fell back into my hand. Do you realize what that means? It means the burger wasn't 100% beef.
What?
It had some pork or something mixed in. Something like 70% pork and 30% beef.
That's
would be
not
my
just
guess.
mixed in. That's just
You can't
pork
trick
with a little bit of
me.
beef. So I stormed back into the burger place and got up in the manager's grill, and they totally admitted it. It wasn't 100% beef. They totally mixed in ground pork with it.
How about that?
Now you see? That is cattle mutilation. I kinda got lost halfway through, though. I can't tell if you're the occult or against it. You stink of stupidity.
Don't be mean.
I stink of... How dare you? Well, you do stink, though. That's fine. That's fine? Anyway, I hope your prediction turns out to be true. Well, at the very least, I won't murder anyone.
Yeah.
Me either. I mean, I would never.
Of course.
Me either.
Indeed.
Alright. That goes for me too, of course. I would never kill any of my friends. I felt like those words of encouragement were helping us come together as one. After so much sacrifice and hardship, we'd finally become united. But,
Well,
to be honest, I wish Byakuya and Toka were here for this too.
But
They're so hard to deal with. They only think about themselves. Yeah, we're better off without him, I say. That was enough to prove. We were united for the time being, but within that bond, they had weakness and fragility. All-star apologies? That's Hina. Hina and Chihiro? We began our search as soon as we'd finished our breakfast in the dining hall. Is Hina being held hostage? And is Sakura like there to... Is Sakura trying to make it so Hina's the only that's about... I don't know. We began our search as soon as we finished our breakfast in the dining hall. We had to find out what had opened up, what was waiting for us. Wow, what a genius. Answer to that, Mana. You've been usurped. Wait, what? What a genius answer to that. I've been usurped? What do you mean? A hero as the smartest? Oh, I've been usurped by Hero as the smartest. Okay, right. I never even claimed to be the smartest, so thank you for at least giving me the title of being the smartest. Albeit for a little bit. If anything, you've just said I'm the second smartest. What can I say? Maybe I really am that smart. A third? Oh, please. Who's first then? Or second? Wait, then who'd be first? Yeah, or second. Right. Crash. Okay. There's no activity anywhere. I just have to explore around. Guess so. Alright, I have to make friendships, right? What? Wait. I know what I have to do, chat. Was it on the first floor or second floor? Definitely wasn't on this floor. It was here. Right, chat? It was here? Yeah. I can't? It's not accessible anymore. It was this floor, right? It had to be. Let me just double check the other floors though. No bathrooms, that's classes. I'm starting to get hungry. Wait. Could have been the second floor. Oh, it was the second floor. It was here. This is where the bathroom cleaning supply is stored. At least a secret room. I should probably avoid going in and out of there too much. Man, come on. Let's check the gym then. Is the camera darker? I think it is. I'm just, I don't know. My shoulders are in pain. I think I need a massage, chat. Huh? The $10 million I've been placed here is gone. But I think it's better that it's gone. Nothing in here? Okay. I guess there'd be a fourth floor now, right? Nothing. Not about anything there. Okay. Second floor. The third floor. That's not the third floor. Let's just go to the third floor. Off the physics lab. Here we go, fourth floor, chat. So now we have access to the fourth floor of Hope's Peak Academy. Maybe this time we'll find some kind of clue. No, this time I have to find it. Right, what about the boys' bathroom? Well, they all look the same otherwise. Data lab? Music. No good, the door's locked. I guess I won't be getting in there. Come to the nameplate. It's called the data center. But what's behind the door is a total mystery. So wait, are you first or second in trash and smartness? Class 4B. A double door class. Big classroom. Hello, I'm Monokuma from the school store. From the school store. I'm very kind. Gather up your coins and come play with me, or I might die of loneliness. Okay. Interesting. Oh, E equals... e to the power of I 0 equals... Oh, e to the power of I theta equals cosine theta plus I times sine of theta. Cool. Hate math. Sekai de Ichiban Ohime-sama. I think I know what that means, but I don't want to be wrong. First. The world's number. Okay, I didn't know the word for princess. Ohime is princess. Okay, it's a strong reference. Ah, okay. Chem lab. Okay, let's check the music room. Okay, there's office. There's a headmaster. That's gonna be the last thing I check. Whoa, big entrance to the music room. This is the music room. It's hardly even a classroom. It's
it's like an actual concert hall. Also, wait, chirp. I know you're lurking. I'm sorry, you just entered lurk. But when I was turning into VIP, I noticed your banner is all the lads men being shirtless, huh? Right. Right, chirp, right. Ooh. Wow, this is a concert hall. What the heck?
Hey.
You know, you haven't told me what you think yet. What I think?
So...
About the secret room in the boys' bathroom. Well, I did find the secret room, but as soon as I started looking around, I was attacked.
What?
Attacked? By who? Well, they came from behind and I didn't have any time to react, so I didn't see who it was. And when I came to, the mountains of files and documents were all gone. I'm sorry. I know how important those were.
That's fine.
It's okay. I already saw what I needed to do in there. And I half suspected the mastermind might come after you. What?
Because...
When I discovered the room, the mastermind must have seen me on the surveillance camera in the hallway. They must have seen me go into the boys' bathroom and not come out again. Still, I wanted to go and see it. I wanted to see how the mastermind would react. Essentially, I wanted to find out if the mastermind actually knew about that room.
It would seem...
To attack you and steal everything in the room. That must mean there was some unknown clue in there that could reveal the mastermind's identity. Then, you knew I was gonna get attacked?
That doesn't matter.
You can handle that kind of thing though, right? After all, you're a boy. Okay. What does she think a boy is? Fine, I understand. Then let me ask you something else. Do you know about the note that was left in there? The note that said, "You must not leave."
Just a second.
You shouldn't talk about it. Not here. Kyoko stole a quick glance at the surveillance camera.
So...
I'm looking into it. If I find out anything, I'll let you know.
Listen to me.
Is that okay? She made it sound like she was asking, but it was clear I wouldn't have any say in the matter.
So then...
So, now it's your turn. Let's hear your secret. Huh? Did you think I wouldn't notice? You're hiding something.
Am I wrong?
That's...
What?
What's the matter? If you're worried about the camera, why not just write it down? Well...
Hey.
We're friends, so you should be able to trust me. Isn't that what you said before? You're right that there shouldn't be any secrets between friends, but there's nothing worse than expressing doubt about your friends when you don't have evidence for it. Sorry, I can't tell you. Not yet. There's cards you should hold close to your own chest. And also, if she's smart enough, she could figure it out on her own one day.
Correct.
So, that's your answer. She said correct, chat. But also, something about the interaction here just made me want to say no. We're friends, so you should be able to trust me. Isn't that what you said before? We're friends, so you should be able to trust me. That line put me off a little.
However...
But do you think that's fair? You were happy to hear what I had to say, but now you're unwilling to share? I'm sorry. I really am.
That's fine. Goodbye.
So we lost Kyoko, but it's okay. With those as her parting words, Kyoko left me standing there alone. I think I made her mad. Oh no, we might lose waifu chat. Is this a grand piano? It seems really old. I bet it's worth a lot of money. Of course, without someone around to play it, it's totally useless. Is that it? 212 chat. I need to use these coins. I need to just grind it out later. How the game is going? No shock. What do you mean? Oh, 4B. I didn't check this one. Wait. They're just killing off everyone? Yeah. I see. Oh. I see. One day I saw Monokuma in class. Gobble, gobble! Whoa, wait a minute, what? And that's blood. Oh, wait. He just ate? Was that the bite of 87? Anyway. I'm glad this floor got opened up and all, but there's a ton of locked rooms up there. Up here. That's me, chat.
Chat, that's me. No, that's Chihiro. That's me. That's not true. That's me, chat. Monokuma equals Foxy. Chat, that's me. Right? That's us. Wait, let me check something. Okay, Danganronpa. Chat, that's us. What? I'm trying not to look at the other pictures to not spoil myself because I saw another character there, but don't get eaten. It looks like we already have. Looks like we've already gotten eaten. Take a note of this. This game. I mean, obviously the clues are there for a reason, but I'm like, I think I've already figured everything out about this game. Don't get. Wait, one second. Let me just stare at this wall real quick, chat. Like, is there a plain wall anywhere I can stare at? Wait, I guess. So I was kind of right. I mean, Kyoko kind of gave it away too. So we've been experimented on. Kyoko probably saw something about that and asked what have you done to my body? So Monokuma, or whoever was behind him, captured us, kidnapped us. What Hiro saw wasn't necessarily actually, maybe I should just count what Hiro saw, because it was I thought he was going somewhere with that, but maybe he is, and he's just mistaken. But and we know for a fact that we've all met before, or not for a fact, but a few of us have met before. Because also, how did he know Celeste's real name? Unless Celeste told him. I don't see how Celeste could have ever told him her real name. Celeste hated that name, so Celeste wouldn't have told him her real name. He knew, but maybe it was, but that could be anything. Either he remembered, or she did tell him. Anyway, the stronger proof is that we have the photograph of the other three hanging out. And just now, we were shown that we've been experimented on. These are not our real bodies. Our mind has been transferred again so that we don't die. So this is a death game, but no one actually dies. This is an experiment to see who really is the best of the best when it comes to stuff like this. This is not a game. This is not a death game. This is an exam from the school. This is how the school works. Or something like that. This is essentially an exam for who's the best, for the hierarchy or something. The reasoning is still a bit fluffy, but yeah, at the end of the day, we were kidnapped. Our brains have been shifted around into a different kind of a body. So Kyoko asked, what have you done with us? Kind of like the dolls from that other game we played. Like the AI dolls. Some interesting things to think about, yeah. Okay. Very
very interesting indeed. Very interesting indeed. Okay, And Hiro's not as dumb as he seems. He just confused a lot of stuff. Because he's actually right some of the times. Again, out of all things, Hiro knew, like, that had to be a detail where Hiro said, that's a third of us. Right? How did someone that's supposed to be dumb, they made it a point for him to say, we're done by a third, even though he's not supposed to be that smart. How did that happen? Some of the things, like, and there has been multiple instances where he's actually really smart and then he immediately becomes dumb. So there's definitely something going on there. Wait, and he actually is super smart. He is actually really, really smart. But something with the transfer might have messed with his brain. Because he said, I hope I get reincarnated as someone super smart or something like that, right? Oh, I can't go up that. So in real life, he probably is super smart, but his brain's a little messed up because of the transfer. I'm gonna have to go through his story. I don't want to do that. Okay. I want to get reborn for serious, or as someone serious. Maybe he was. No, I guess maybe not smart. Maybe he was someone serious. But then his personality kind of changed because of the brain transplant. But that's kind of, we'll see how that goes. But maybe his personality changed due to the brain transplant. Because there's no way he has these sparks of genius and then immediately becomes dumb. I mean, sure, that could be a character trait, but like, come on. Like, come on. MLab. It must be... this game is too smart to have a character that's just dumb all the time. Hello, there we go. My mic disconnected for a bit. I actually pulled on the cable. Inside the room, the smell of medicine was oppressive. So this is the chem lab. I hope inhaling all this stuff doesn't do permanent damage. So it looks like 2 more streams until we finish the game, probably. Because there's probably going to be another thing that happens, and then we have the trial after that. I see. Hello, Aoi. Hello, Hina. Hina and Sakura seem to be lost in a deep but friendly conversation. I need to find out what's going on with Sakura and the mastermind, but I can't while she's with Hina. Huh? You need something? No, it's nothing. You okay? Oh, you sure? Okay, then. Sakura's lost in conversation with Hina. I need to find out what's going on. What is it, Makoto? Do you need something? No, it's nothing. So then. Really? Well, okay. Okay.
That's right.
Oh. It's a remarkably big shelf and it's stocked with all kinds of medicine. Ah, listen, Makoto. Listen. Just take a deep breath and calm down and listen to me. Okay, Hina. Just chill out. There's all kinds of stuff we didn't have before. Vitamins, minerals, amino acids, creatine, and what? They even have Protozyme X. A Proteinzyme X? Proteinzyme. What's that? Hey! Quality protein drink, of course. It's nothing that cheap swill in the It's nothing like that cheap swill in the warehouse. It's connoisseur level. Oh yeah? This is amazing. It's a gold mine. Ah, my prayers have finally been answered. Time to load up on some prayers then. A gold mine, huh? Gold mine of protein, I guess. Wait, this table. Nothing? Well, this chem lab. This chem lab is definitely gonna come into use later. All right. The office. This is the office. We all saw that chat. But of course, there's no hint of any teachers that we'd normally be able to rely on. Huh? There's a picture on the floor. This picture. What?
So it's fairly certain I've solved it. There's the other picture as proof as well. It's fairly certain I've kind of solved it. They were kind of key to it, I guess. The brain transplants are also the people's biggest desires, I guess. It accentuates their largest desire. Because there's no way Celeste would be acting like this with him if it wasn't for her. The fact that, like, in this death game, she said she hated him. She wouldn't even touch him, yet here she is, playing games with him. Or, you know, being coy / playful, whatever, you know. Celeste, Hifumi, and Sayaka? The smiling faces of 3 people who are dead now. A classroom without metal plates over the windows. It's exactly the same. It's just like that picture I saw before. There's no way this isn't important somehow. Smiling the way you'd expect any normal teenager to smile. Just a normal group of high schoolers living a normal school life. Well, that and Celeste is fully gothic, but sure. I can't possibly believe they were able to smile like that in a world of despair like this. Does that mean this picture was taken before they ever came to Hope's Peak? Yup. Which would mean everyone in the picture knew each other before they got here. My only thing is, the MC doesn't know. Is this a test for the MC? No, because the MC wouldn't need to be transplanted. The MC has also lost his memories and has been fed fake memories, including Sayaka. So they've probably also been fed fake memories. What the heck? No, there's no way. Monokuma did it. It must be fake. You're fake! Monokuma popped up out of nowhere and snatched the picture from my hand. Also, these flowers weren't here. What? Unfortunately, plot? What are you, a middle schooler? You think the moon landing was fake too? Come on! Then, you're saying this picture is real?
Hey!
If there was such a thing as the Nobel Truth Prize, I'd take first, second, and fourth place. Actually, that's probably not true. What happened to third? Trash, somehow you saying that I'm the third smartest fit into here. That's crazy. Unless you knew. Oh, I asked you a question. Is this picture real or is it a fake? I'm third place. Yeah, exactly. That's crazy. Oh, Makoto. You're so eager to split things in half, aren't you?
Hey!
But it's no use. It's just no use. You're Monokuma? Okay. If you're trying to split something that can't be split, you'll end up feeling like you're the one being split. The picture is real. No more, no less. Without another word, Monokuma disappeared. So the picture is real? Is it really real? If that's true, if that's the case... Gulp. There's a flower on the desk. Somehow it makes things feel that much weirder. There's a flower on the... Oh, okay. Jeez, okay. Oh, okay, that's just the same one, but... Those are real pictures, real people, which I think is funny. Sure, I'm just collecting these coins now, okay. I mean, there's also these cabinets. Why don't I go through these, and, like the file cabinets, and see what's there? Alright. Here we go, chat.
The final room. I wish you could walk slower to build up drama. The nameplate on the door says Headmaster's Room. The Headmaster's Room. There must be something worthwhile in there. Oh, huh? The door's locked. Damn it. I've already taken a good look at things around here. There's a lot to think about, but for now, I should head back to the dining hall and talk to the others. Not long after I go to the dining hall, the others began to trickle in. And after a few minutes... So, is this everyone?
Well then.
Okay, I've discovered... Let's discuss what we all discovered. Yeah, good idea. I'm genuinely so scared. I really hope no one spoils it in the comments. Like, one doesn't like, bro, let him play. Was that supposed to be you trying to spoil things, or? I don't understand. Oh, we already know. That was for chapter 2. Is that you trying to like... That was such a bad attempt if that was you trying to like spoil it. No, it's not a spoiler. I'm hoping no one does like that. Except technically that would be a spoiler, no? I don't understand. But I mean, hey, we already know he was the murderer for chapter 2, so that's fair. But yeah.
Yeah.
There was a big shelf in the chem lab on the 4th floor, and had all kinds of chemicals and stuff.
Okay.
Yeah, that's fair. Yeah. And there was an all-star cast of nutrient additives and supplements. You should at least go take a peek. I highly recommend it. I think you're an ogre, and probably... Wait. I think you and ogre are probably the only ones interested in stuff like that. Oh, but it's not all good stuff, though. There was medicine and health stuff, but on top of that, there was also, a bunch of different poisons. Right. That would be bad. Good thing it didn't happen. It's just weird that you're doubling down on this. Poison? They were all labeled clearly, though, so it would be hard to grab one by mistake. Right.
It's true.
Still, we'd better make sure we're careful around there. And we probably shouldn't tell Byakuya or Toko about the poison, right?
Huh?
What do you mean?
Well,
just in case. You know what I'm trying to say. Just in case. Yeah, I guess you're right.
However...
It's Byakuya. It won't be long before he's discovered it for himself. But to put something as dangerous as poison right out in the open, that's absolutely the work of a mastermind. Kyoko? She's ignoring me. Hey, Makoto, does Kyoko seem upset to you?
that's right.
She is, isn't she? She's totally mad. Yeah, it looks like it.
What's your deal?
I bet it's your fault, isn't it? You must have done something to her. Ugh, this is bad. Metal sheets have been attached to all the windows on the 4th floor. None of them budged an inch. Oh, hey, hello, Psych Nemesis.
Thanks to @_grinder for my sub gift. Manavm Catrave.
12 of us gives it a courtesy. Woo, let's go. Entered month 2. Let's go. Oh, thank you, DOS. Thank you. Wait, no, wait. Barry, wait, what? Why is it? Thanks to DOS Grinder for your sub gift. Oh, wait, what? Thank you for their 12 months power. Let's go. Hello, Psych Nemesis. How are you? Oh, he gifted you the first month, and then you got the 12 and got you in the second. Oh, I see. Then if he lets you say who gifted. Oh, that's cool. That's pretty cool. Oh, you got the... Oh, DOS Grinder gave you a 12-month subscription, and you were able to do the thing for the... Oh, pretty cool. Metal sheets had been attached to all the windows on the 4th floor. None of them budged an inch.
In other words,
Just like everywhere else.
It just lagged? Oh no!
Well, hopefully it's back for you. Escape from the 4th floor seems unlikely. That was to be expected, though.
Right? Praise them? Mm-hmm. Why you gotta say it like that, Power? That's crazy. That's interesting. You want me to praise Das? Oh, I see. That's true. What does that streamer say? W's in chat, right? That's what streamers say. Emotes in chat.
I found a couple of rooms on the 4th floor, but they were locked. The data center and the headmaster's room. The headmaster's room? It sounds exactly like the kind of place we'd find some clues. If we can somehow unlock the door and get inside.
But
who cares about that stupid lock? It should be no problem for the world's strongest missing link to knock down one measly door. What was that? What? No, please, continue. Did you say I've got the nicest butt on the block? The curviest hips in town? Is that what you said?
what the heck?
Hell no, I didn't. Then what did you say? Because I know you weren't talking about tearing down the door to the headmaster's room. Knocking down your headmaster's door? What kind of war on education are you trying to start here?
Your teacher had such
That's my room, you know? It is now, anyway. And you're thinking of busting it down? You seriously don't want to piss me off. You have any idea how much bacteria lives on a single bear claw? No, I was just kidding. Please don't get mad. I'm not mad. You're totally mad. I was hoping I wouldn't have to add a rule for this. But if you're gonna go around having those thoughts, I have no choice but to add to the school regulations. Seriously? Breaking down a locked door is prohibited. There, that's a rule, you know. Oh, that's a rule now, you jerks. And of course, the new rule has been added to the regulations menu. Is he gone? Man, I was scared for my life. I was sure he was going to kill me for serious. But if he would go out of his way to make a rule like that, there's no doubt that something important must be hidden in the headmaster's room. But not that it's a rule, there's nothing we can do. So, has everyone said what they need to say? I think so.
Serious?
But it looks like nobody found any clues at all, let alone a way out of here. I haven't been this depressed since my house burned to the ground. Someone do something to cheer me up. Can I say something?
How about that?
It's because my dad was smoking in bed. All right, buddy. All right. No, I have something I'd like to report. So, you guys all remember, right? You remember when I found the picture up on the 3rd floor the other day?
Perhaps.
You mean the one that showed Mondo, Chihiro, and Leon all together, right? Yeah, I remember. What about it? Well, I found another one. Another picture. Almost just like that one. Another one? But this time, the picture was of Celeste, Hifumi, and Sayaka. Huh? And they were all smiling. And the classroom in the picture didn't have any metal coverings on the windows. So the picture of Mondo, Chihiro, and Leon wasn't the only one. Now you found one that had Celeste, Hifumi, and Sayaka? Sakaya, that's misspelled. Sayaka? But how can that...
Conspiracy!
Monokuma must have faked it. But if the picture is real, then everyone who was in it... There would have to be some kind of hidden connection there, don't you think? Some deeper truth that we don't understand.
What?
It can't be. Can't be. It's fake. But Monokuma said it was real. I know we could just write that off as a lie, but...
So then...
Then you trust Monokuma's word over the people who have died? Uh-huh.
Because...
That's what you're saying, isn't it? No, that's not it. I'm shocked. You told everyone how we should believe in our friends, but you refused to do the same. That's not... What's going on, Kyoko? Why are you getting so emotional? I don't understand why she's so angry.
Hey, come on.
Come on, guys, stop fighting, or all your good luck is gonna float away. Anyway, Makoto, you're thinking about it too much. There's no way Monokuma didn't fake that picture.
Of course.
He's just trying to confuse us. You shouldn't listen to anything Monokuma has to say. You might be right, but still... Are you still conflicted?
What?
Oh, are you still conflicted? It looks like you guys have stopped playing nice. Byakuya, you all have the same sunken look on your faces. You were all so ugly before, you shouldn't let them sink any lower. When I look at you, it makes me think of a frog sinking into a pile of manure. Thinking too much, Yasas has the opposite problem, lol.
You know?
Sorry.
Just a second.
Why are you apologizing?
What the heck?
Leave us alone, you're not part of this.
That's right.
That's true enough. Your palms aren't mine. We are, and always will be, completely separate. So whatever's causing your faces to turn so ugly has absolutely nothing to do with me. And if I happen to discover a vital clue, it wouldn't concern you in the slightest. Uh-huh? Did he finally say something useful?
Hey,
Byakuya, what have you been up to?
That's fine.
I don't mind telling you. Perhaps forcing your lazy brains to get to work might do you some good.
Such ignorance.
I was in the bath. What else would you like to know? Today's lottery numbers? He was taking a bath? Do you think he's been talking to Alter Ego? Did he tell him something?
it would seem...
Maybe we should all go take a bath. Good idea. A mixed bath?
Okay.
A mixed bath. If Alter Ego really did tell him something, I wonder if it could have been what it could have been. There she is. When I got to the dressing room, Toko was sitting alone on the bench, the laptop in front of her. Toko, did you come to hear what Alter Ego has to say too?
What's your problem?
I already heard it with Master. With Master. You don't have to keep saying it. Anyway, so what are you doing right now? Shut up. Stop bothering me.
How about that?
Get out of the way. I have to talk to Alter Ego.
Well...
No, I made a promise. I made Master a promise. A promise? Master told me to wait here, so that's what I'm doing.
Huh?
What are you, his dog? That's what Master wants. I'd do anything he asks. You just love being mistreated. Well, fine. If you really want me gone, by all means. Achoo. Hey guys, what's going on? We'd like you to move. Sure thing, just kneel before me and beg. First up mega masochist, now a super sadist. Now I'm just gonna go to the laptop chat. Jenna said Jack is sitting in front of the laptop I can't get to. Alright, jail. Toko? Seriously, I'm asking you nicely to let us use the laptop. Didn't you hear what I just said? I told you to kneel and beg!
How about that?
Come on, Makoto. Give her the old 1-2 combo. 1, drop your knees. 2, peace siege. Why are you acting like you're not a part of this? I was desperate as I felt. I was as desperate as I felt. Finally, I did kneel down in front of her and I said, please, please, I'm begging you. Will you please let us use the laptop? Such an ultra miraculous feeling of happiness. Oh, it was something to Makoto or Monokuma there. Such an ultra miraculous feeling of happiness. All the pent-up anger and Master for abusing me is evaporating. So even you realize it's abuse.
Hey.
That should be enough, right? Hurry up and let's talk to Alter Ego. Okay. My goodness, chat. She's a little wild. She's a little crazy. Okay. I'll talk to her again. I'll go to bed every night for the rest of my life thinking about what just happened. Anyway. Back to the laptop.
You really came.
Everyone, come closer. I already told Byakuya, but I was finally able to crack open all the files that were on this laptop. Sorry to have kept you all waiting.
Correct.
Just what I thought.
I see.
Finally, the time has come. I'm starting to get kind of nervous. I felt the same way. Pressing on the keyboard, my hands started to shake.
Just a second.
Move. The single word was like a sharpened blade. Wounded, I moved to let her take
So
over.
then,
Here we go. Yoku began typing, the words appearing as fast as I could read them. Alright, Chet, on that note, we've called here for tonight. We'll leave a cliffhanger for next time. Next Wednesday, we find out exactly what she has to tell us. That's right. A little cliffhanger for next week. And I'm not ending half an hour early because we had a halftime show. We did not take a break. And I'm getting quite hungry. Alright, chat. Thank you for joining. On Friday, I am planning to play Pal World with an old friend of ours. Used to make thumbnails for YouTube's for the videos. But Pal World full release, they'll be showing me around, and apparently there's some kind of cool pals. And maybe I should do a Pal World ranking of Smash or Pass, you know, because huh? Let me just show you something real quick. Chat. That's a pal in Power World now. Oh, she dances too. Anyway, I hope they get to catch her on Friday. Anyway, thank you for joining. No, thank you for being here. I'll see y'all on Friday. Have a good rest of your night, everybody. Bye-bye.